All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome, Runner, Lord Brown Bear 10. Good to see y'all. Hope you all having a glorious weekend as we get ready for another session of Wrath of the Righteous. If my voice sounds a little off, I have been taking cold medication since Friday because my head is stuffy as hell. So I'm hoping today I will not get too worked up. It was not much better it was starting to happen on Friday. And I don't think me yelling at the boss when we were doing the Surge stream did help.
Whoop whoop, gotta celebrate this by blowing up a moon.
I don't know if blowing up a moon's a good idea, and I don't know if we can do that in Pathfinder, but need to wash the dishes, got the headphones in. Thank you, Lord Brown Bear. It's always good to have you. I don't even remember what we were in the middle of doing because we haven't touched this game since Wednesday, so let's find out where we were. Right, we were exploring the outer edges of the area because we're also looking for the last of the parts to Legacy of the Ancients, if I recall correctly. So what have we got here? Desolate thicket, a remote corner of the wooded wasteland that was hardly visited by anyone even in the old days. Cool. Yeah, no, I don't know if I sound off or anything else like that, but I am, I'm really glad I don't stream on Saturdays because I was feeling really bad on Saturdays. I took multiple doses of cold medication because I was, ugh. All right, what are we dealing with here? What are we dealing with here, huh? I see, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
What's going on here?
Let's just maximize. And not gonna use you, don't need to use you. Why do I even have that? What? Oh, right, because I do have spells. Duh. I was wondering why I even had that, but no. Alright, so looks like the most we can get is 3 of them. Let's go for this group over here. Kaboom. Ah, there's more of them in the back. Of course there are. When do I move up here? Bridge will move up here. Olbrig, over here. Ruchelet.
I will resist.
Him. Social.
Be gone, fiend!
What else are we dealing with here? Well, there's a statue of some kind.
I'll rip you apart.
Oh, there's a Glabrizu over there. I did not even realize. All right.
Retreat is not an option.
Smack. And then we'll have Ulbrig go dive on the Calavacus. No, I can't get that close with that, so we're better off. Let's see here, teleport here. Then just give me a standard blast. Let's try to deal as much damage as we can. There we go. He's down. God, that's so nice. 319 damage. Oh, yeah. Taka, welcome. I'm a little off, so don't mind me if today might be a little bit of a wonky stream, because my head is a bit floaty. I'm on cold medication, and I can barely breathe, but I'm gonna get through this one way or the other, guys. Don't worry. Ruchelet.
Prepare yourself.
Shoot him.
Desna, guide my hand.
It happens. Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I'm just a little out of it, that's all. And who knows, maybe that'll help my commentary. Oh, you guys didn't have a chance to do shit. There we go. All right, what were these dipshits out here doing? The Breezy Conqueror with basic equipment. The Babao Eliminators, all with just regular Masterwork long spears.
Speak with your actions, not your words.
I'll prove I'm the
Greater Calavacus with a potion of mage armor.
Here we go.
What is this? Statue of a chicken created in an artful and absolutely non-insulting manner. Okay. Crumpled note. What the fuck? If you found this, oh yeah, my voice range is gonna be even worse. So. Hold on. Okay, there we go. All right. Let me see. If you have found this note, I want you to know art is pain. My name is Floggy the Sculptor. Floggy. The moment I was born, the goddess Shellen struck me with the most horrible curse of all. She gave me a craving for art. I became a sculptor's apprentice when I was 7, and by 25, I had already become a reputable and ambitious debutante. Alas, this did not bring me any happiness. My first piece of art, a composition known as The Last Aslanti Takes a Step into the Lands of Axis, caused quite a stir. Most reactions were shouts of indignation. For some reason, the public decided that my depiction of Aradin bore striking resemblance to the chairman of Absalom's Grand Council, Lord Wurs. They accused me of being corrupt and subjected me to a shameful beating right at the grand opening. I attributed this calamity to my youthful inexperience, and I intended to turn the tables. To avoid further accusations, I chose a topic that would pronouncedly distant from Absalom's realities. I depicted the Tian goddess warrior Shizuru. How could I have known so many people from Tianji live in Absalom, and why did none of them warn me that the name of the goddess is actually spelled and pronounced Shizuru, or that misspelling it is a great blasphemy? How could I even suspect that one part of my audience would become outraged by my excessive bellicosity of the statue, and the other would be insulted by its extreme femininity, and the rest would brand me a parasite trying to make money off of the undisguised cultural appropriation? Feeling desperate, I turned to abstractionism, and when the time had come to give a name to my statue, I chose a random set of letters, consonants only, but caused even more trouble. That very night, a bunch of strangers clad in hooded black robes broke into my house, threatened me with daggers, and demanded that I never again try to depict their mysterious deity or mention one of its secret names. Jesus Christ, this man is luck stat of 0. Having failed at gaining glory among the educated and sophisticated public, I fled north to Sarkoris. There, among the simple people, my talent would surely blossom. I showed them wooden sculptures whose crude grotescatures emanated strength and the primordial power of the earth, things they were supposed to understand, and they beat me for good measure and kicked me out of their settlement right after they broke my favorite chisel and spat in my travel bag. Until this day, I have no idea what I did to offend them. By that time, I had already learned not to ask pointless questions. The desperation of it made me feel bitter and stubborn, but fate challenged me, so I accepted the challenge. I have found my mission. I want to create a statue that would insult no one. After several weeks of contemplation, I decided to sculpt a chicken. Yes, a simple chicken. What could be offensive about a chicken? They're yellow and they chirp. There's definitely nothing bad about chickens. Oh, how wrong I could have been. A week after my sculpture was showcased to the audience, a group of grim-looking people came and fell to their knees before it and pronounced that my statue is an idol to the deity they worship, the infernal Duke Eosrael. And it turned out that there is a Duke of Hell whose unholy symbol is a chicken. More and more cultists have come to visit my sculpture every day, and then another kind of public arrived, tough knights with swords, who chopped all the admirers of my talent into pieces, and when they were done with the slaughter, they started searching for the person who created the blasphemous chicken. Me. I fled, taking my unfortunate creation with me, dragged the statue as far as I could, and left it in the wilderness. I hope nobody finds it here, although since you are reading this, my hope has been proven futile. In this case, you should know, art is pain. Beware people who worship chickens, and equally beware those who hate them. And here's the main thing while I was trying to say, I didn't mean to hurt anyone's feelings with this statue. Floggy the Sculptor. Wow, Floggy, my dude. Methinks you need to get into a different line of work. Maybe go for commissioned work rather than your own stuff, because apparently you trying to make your own shit is just leading to problems. A group of people getting offended over something completely inoffensive. Wait, I've seen this movie before. Yeah. My God, I thought I had bad luck. For sure there's nothing... Nope, there's nothing else here. This is literally... Beautiful. I'm going to assume this was either added in as a patch, or as a later thing, or as a reference to something, or this was just somebody's fun idea of a joke. I mean, I'll admit, it is pretty funny. Alright, we need to go this way. We got more shit to explore. This was here day 1. Really? Huh. I've been told if I didn't have bad luck, I wouldn't have any luck at all. Many, many times. And what have we got here? Recently, a gang of demons has begun operating in this area so impudently they don't even bother to cover their tracks. Their tracks to their lair anymore. In fact, they're pleased when contender units appear because it means they don't have to go out hunting. They call themselves the Executioners, and they have named their lair accordingly. Also, there is a demon army over here. Shit, I forgot about that. Well, we're already going to be working our way up that way, aren't we? Yeah. Okay, so that's fine. Social and Arushale are fatigued, but quite frankly, we should be fine. We'll rest after dealing with this. Oh.
Let's see what we can do.
All right. Who's up here? Oh yeah, they're just hanging out. They're just hanging out.
I'm prepared. This is where I
Play,
shine.
give me scouting. Oh, it's a Baylor. Okay, okay. We got an actual threat here. Oh, I think they have the stuff we're looking for.
I feel like the chosen one.
Go ahead and activate elemental overflow. Go ahead and give me a long range blast on the Baylor.
We can rest after this.
282 damage, and we dispelled C invisibility, which also means he got stunned. Ulbrig. Good damage. They brought in some additional targets. That's fine. Ruchelet, go ahead and hit the rock.
Peace.
Ooh, okay, there's a lot of rocks.
They'll beg me to stop.
Good hit, 98 damage. Sociel, I need you to get in the way of this thing. That's fine. Regil, you'll get in the way of this thing. Oh, what was that? Huh? Regil deals 10 damage for some reason. I have no idea why. Alright, Ulbrig, I need you to kill this thing. There we go. Arushale, go for the babows.
I will resist.
Go, that one's down. Wenduog.
No match for me.
Oh, that was a lot more health than I thought. Wait, how much health? 502? Oh, okay, they got a lot. If that's the case, I'm gonna go over here and help Regil with this one. Turn that off. Keep both. We've got enough burn for it. There we go. That one's down. Yep, he's gonna stunning Screech. I don't think anybody got affected. He's going after Ulbrig. He's gonna stunning Screech as well. Okay, they're both coming for me. That's fine. The boar got stunned, but that's okay.
Rose, I call upon you.
Or Sociel could just miss everything. Okay. All right. Well, apparently they're all coming for me. Smack him. Yep. The Calvacus is going to immediately fail. Yep. I'm immune to Enslaved Soul. Get fucked. Oh, turn that on. There we go. Go after the babows, please. Ulbrig. Down they go. Ruchelet, target the Calvacus. Wenduog, target the Calvacus. Thank you. And then we've got everything on. Let's go for the weakened one. Down he goes. Down he goes. Ah, we almost had him. And Sociel, can you finish him off? Thank you, Sociel. Nice job. We will. Don't worry, Arushale. We'll rest soon. Oh, that was pretty badass. Took it out, just surrounded by 3 Vrox. My character's just whipping out his fire sword, taking them down one by one. I do love it. I do love it.
I can handle it.
Is this what we've been looking for? It is the purple. All right. And that was the Sturdy Snoot. What? This headband grants its wearer a plus 12 competency bonus on athletics and mobility skill checks. If this headband is worn by an animal companion, it gives them a plus 3 dodge bonus against AC of ranged attacks. Okay. Okay.
Can't make the demons wait.
I mean, otherwise it appears to be just basic supplies scattered around here. Oh, wait. Oh, there's something. Hold on. What have we got down here? Oh, more basic supplies. The edge of the cliff. I mean, it doesn't look like that much. Resist the commander's cheeks. I mean, I do, honestly, with this build, it's actually good when they do that, because I can take single attacks, no problem. And as soon as they surround me, then I can just hit them with everything I've got as far as damage goes. Like, it works great for me. Okay, so we need to get back to Legacy of the Ancients, but I also want to finish exploring around here. Oh, right. Demon army approaching. Yep, moving, guys. That fort's gonna have to survive for, like, 2 more days, which is fine. Hello. City in the Wasteland. Ooh, interesting. Oh, that just leads them. That just loops around here. That goes here. So what is this? The ruins of a large city. It is not known how it came to be here in the middle of the wasteland. Judging by the old Sarkorian maps, neither a settlement nor even a tiny village was ever built here. All right, well, we're going to have to rest. By the way, if you want the secret ending, you'll suffer through a shit ton of puzzles. I thought the secret ending had to do with the midnight bolts and all that stuff, which I haven't been using.
For poison or sedative.
Why am I not surprised that you say that while looking directly at me?
Yeah, no, just because you finally got a connection to Dreams, Arushale, doesn't mean Regel's going to stop. He's Regel. He's not going to stop. Yeah, plus I'm pretty sure we can't get the secret ending if we're legend, right? I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Oh, okay, we got a book segment. It is a warm, sunny day in the wound, perhaps too warm and too sunny. The Sarkorian wastelands are roasted in the heat of a purple shimmering sun. Even the demonic plants are unable to survive. They suffocate in the red dust of the open plains, and a hot wind sweeps across the wastelands, leaving the commander with the taste of ash and sulfur in his mouth. The commander can see for miles in every direction. If there were any enemies nearby, they would not be able to sneak up on him unnoticed. However, it does not look like anyone has survived the excruciating heat of the wound here. The only sign of life is the sound of insects buzzing nearby, their chittering noises sounding like a harsh, rasping laughter. The heat causes the air to shimmer slightly, and throughout the haze, the commander notices the walls of a city rising up a short distance from the road. Is this a lost Sarkorian city? A demon trap? A trick of the mind? The walls look real, perhaps they're just a mirage. The commander realizes that it's important to tell from this distance, so it's impossible to tell from this distance, so he decides to explore the mysterious city. Oh boy. The walls are partially buried in red sand, and as the commander draws closer, he realizes this is not a city, but the sun-bleached remains of a Sarkorian settlement. The buzzing continues to grow louder, but the commander can see Vescivores perched on the stone slabs as they bask in the sun. The husks of their dead kin crunch beneath the commander's feet with every step. The commander notices rotten wooden pillars covered in faded Sarkorian runes. The tops of the pillars have been gnawed into the sharp points, making them look more like long stakes. The highest of these pillars seems to be a signpost in the middle of what used to be a busy crossroads. The passage of time has worn away all but 3 words on the signpost: square, marketplace, and gem. Try and identify this city. Arushale looks around and recognizes the surrounding streets. She's seen them depicted on some ancient maps. The drawings on the walls depict horses and herds of sheep, offering further confirmation of the commander's theory. This is the city of Demora, the city of herdsmen that was lost long ago. The commander recognizes the majestic temples of Gozra that tower over the other buildings. The temples used to be a local landmark and attracted countless pilgrims. The underground aqueducts built around the temple, under the temple, supplied the city with drinking water sourced from a lake that has long since dried up. The commander is sure that this is Demora, but its appearance here is inexplicable. The city of Demora was located far further away on the western border of Sarkoris. However, there are many strange phenomena and anomalies in the world moon, and this might simply be one of them. Ugh, my nose. All right, it's a little disturbing that the picture over here is a Vescivore like eating a guy while his brain is exposed. I mean, it looks almost like the Vescivores just kind of latched on and people didn't even notice, which is horrifying. Imagine being eaten alive and not even knowing it. Search for the Vescivore Queen. Savant examines the houses closely. It looks like a battle took place here. The walls of the houses have been damaged or destroyed, and all that is left of the roofs is a few wooden beams. The commander turns his attention to the insects. He notices that all the Vescivores seem to be flying in a single direction towards the city square. On the one hand, I want to deal with the queen, but I don't want this to be a case where it's like, oh, you dealt with the queen, now you can't investigate anything else. So let's go to Gem Street first. Gem Street was once full of gambling dens, brothels, and seedy taverns. Now all that remains are empty buildings and open doors that lead down into darkness. However, this does not seem to bother the local residents. Creatures of all different races stand beneath the remaining street signs. They sway from side to side and occasionally shout things out as though they are trying to lure in customers. There are some demons scattered among them, but they do not seem interested in attacking. A diverse crowd of customers stagger through the streets. Every once in a while, one of them will walk into a ruined building, stand amidst the rubble for a few minutes, and then rejoin the activity outside. A demon with his jaw torn off approaches the commander. A buzzing voice speaks a single word through the hole in his skull. Pleasures. The commander decides to ask the dead demon what kind of pleasures this place can provide. turn around and go back, leave the city, burn this place to the ground. Okay, so... yeah, what are you talking about? The demon doesn't answer. The buzzing, squirming Vescivores gather in the dark recesses of his empty eye sockets. Their movement is hypnotizing. The commander involuntarily takes a step forward. Nope. By sheer force of will, the commander manages to shake off the trance and step back. The demon does not move, but he stands in place like a mindless puppet and continues to repeat the same word. Okay. Yeah, no, we're just gonna... well, again, like, is this gonna make it so that I can't do the other areas? All right, hold on. Turn around and go back first. Go over to the marketplace now. Okay, yeah, so burn this place to the ground is just going to be an answer for everything. As the commander moves further into the city, he hears the hum of voices and the sounds of conversation coming from the marketplace. It seems the city is still inhabited. As he walks towards the market square and sees creatures of all races trading with one another, demons and other creatures scurry around between the stalls in the sun-baked square, and the hot wind carries with it the foul stench of rotting flesh. Oh, okay, so these are literally all zombies being puppeted by the Vescivores. As the commander gets closer, he realizes that the customers and vendors are only pretending to trade. They move around aimlessly, occasionally shouting out incomprehensible nonsense. Many of them are missing limbs, and a few are even headless. They pick up pieces of rotting flesh from the stalls piled high with body parts. Some of them try to attach these putrid limbs to their bodies, while others stuff the rancid flesh in their mouths. Horses with lolling tongues roam through the crowd. A headless crusader staggers towards the commander. One of his hands is missing, and a stick has been shoved in its place. He holds out a basket of rotten apples. A buzzing voice from the empty hole in the breastplate utters the words, "Marketplace spy, move along." The commander decides to take an apple. Why not? Amused by the odd behavior of the dead man, the commander takes an apple from the basket. However, the corpse refuses to leave. Instead, the crusader grabs the commander's hand with such force, nearly yanks the commander's arm from its shoulder. "Pay market price," whispers the buzzing voice from within the armor. Yeah, we'll use that. The fingers of the dead man break like dry twigs. The crusader falls and his apples scatter to the ground. After a few minutes, the crusader gets back on his feet and staggers away as if nothing happened. Alright, time to go to the square and deal with the Vescivore Queen. The winding street that leads to the square is lined with partially destroyed houses. Many of them only have 3 walls, and others are nothing more than a pile of rubble. The commander notices more and more Vescivores flying around, and the air is filled with a strange acrid smell. The square is completely empty, but the doors of Gozra's temple swing open. A woman emerges through them and begins to limp towards the commander. She is stripped to the waist, and it looks as though insects are squirming under her skin. Livra Mortis has discolored her withered, shriveled flesh, turning her into a blotchy purple color. She opens her mouth to speak, but the words come out in a low buzz that is neither masculine nor feminine. "Verbo Visor welcomes you, esteemed guest. Make yourself at home." The woman falls silent and then collapses to the ground. A small swarm of Vescivores flies out of her motionless corpse. The insects hover near the commander as if waiting for him to follow them, and the commander decides to... Verbovaz... okay. I guess you know what that means, Lord Bremer, and I don't. Follow the swarm. The swarm flies through the air, unhindered by the obstacles on the ground. The commander has to climb over debris and walk through partially collapsed buildings in order to follow them. The swarm flies down into a blissfully cool dark hole beneath one of the walls. It does not look large enough for a person to fit through, so the commander examines the walls, tries to find another way underground. Savan feels along the sides of the wall and finds a hidden door. He presses a nearby stone, triggering a mechanism that causes the door to swing open with a creaking sound. The cool, damp air of the underground passage feels good against your skin, but the chittering of the Vescivores becomes ever more intense. Verbovazor is normally a curiosity you find within the Ivory Labyrinth. I'll tell you the tabletop version of him once you finish this little encounter. Thank you. The commander finds himself in a labyrinth of underground passages. They are not natural caverns, though the stonework of the underground aqueduct, quite a rarity for such course, is almost completely hidden under a layer of swarming Vescivores. The walls, the ceiling, and the floor squirm and move like the bowels of a living creature. The insects block all passage, save for one, and this passage is growing smaller by the minute, prompting the commander and his team to move faster. The passage ends abruptly, and the commander finds himself staring down into a huge well. The passage is dimly lit, but the bottom of the well is lost in impenetrable darkness. This could be the area beneath the water tower, but it's impossible to know for sure without a map of the city's underground passages. The well is filled with the sound of buzzing Vescivores, and the commander can smell their sweet scent wafting up in the darkness. The smell reminds him of the sweet caramel sold at Canabras' city festivals. Memories of that day come flooding back, and for a moment the commander feels as though he's back in the town square of Canabras. As if in answer to his thoughts, the giant figure of Discari rises up from the depths of the well, and suddenly a crossbow bolt pierces the demon lord, and the figure dissipates into thousands of swarming Vescivores. Both Discari and the bolt were formed out of insects. More scenes flash before his eyes. Ash and smoke fill the skies during the Battle of Dresden. leaving a sour taste on the commander's tongue. Both familiar and unfamiliar people and places appear for a moment, then vanish. It's as if some unknown creature is trying to see into the commander's mind and access his memories. Yet the creature seems tentative and cautious, almost as if it's seeking the commander's permission. Yeah, no, fight back against the Vescivores. The commander musters up his strength and manages to free himself from the hive mind of the Vescivores. The vision fades and the silent conversation comes to an end. For a moment, the swarm hovers quietly in the air before launching itself towards the commander, and we're gonna fight. Oh, there's just too many Vescivores. Oh, okay. Fine, flee. The group manages to escape the swarm. The Vescivores attack him from every direction as he rushes back up to the surface. The swarm is so dense, some of the Vescivores end up biting and devouring him. The buzzing of the insects is so loud, it sounds like the rumble of an erupting volcano, yet somehow he managed to escape unharmed. The sightless eyes of the city's residents are fixed on the commander. When the commander glances around at these silent onlookers, he feels an overwhelming desire to burn this place to the ground. The commander sets the city ablaze, but he makes sure that no harm comes to the Temple of Gozra at its center. No one tries to extinguish the fire. The Vescivores leave their shelters of flesh behind and begin flying in all directions, the rotting corpses turning to ash and the walls covered in soot. As the roaring inferno subsides, the crackling of the flames is replaced by another sound, the sound of running water. Streams of clear water begin to flow out from beneath the door of Gozra's temples, cascading down the temple steps. The underground stream that was bubbled up to the surface signals the return of the deity who once resided here. The commander feels the touch of Gozra's blessing, a gust of fresh air gently caressing his face. Gamora has been freed, and the city is no longer a Vescivore trap. Alright, we picked up some diplomacy stats. Not that that really matters, but... Alright. I do believe... Yep, I am aware, game. I'm aware. Don't worry, my army's on the way. There we go. Yep. And they... That makes things easier. Oh, good, and we have more units to recruit. So firstly... What have we got? Slingers, headhunters, war priests, conscripts, sorcerers, witches. Don't need those. Clerics, wolf riders, war priests, hedge knights, barbarians, raiders. Don't want any of those either. Let's just go ahead and get these guys out of the way then. Go join up with these. And then... Get 28 paladins, 15 marksmen, 88 pound masters. Get them built. Right, start moving back this way now that that army's done. I don't think there's another army anywhere, so we should hopefully be able to deal with that no problem. Let's get these guys over here. Organize. Split. There we go. Okay. And hopefully, let's see here, military. We still need like another 12,000 experience points for the military side. But it looks like logistics is almost leveled up. I don't know what else I would need. We probably just need to upgrade a couple of spots and get them, build a couple more buildings. Hopefully that'll be good. Okay, so there's nothing else over here. So the only other thing we haven't explored is this area. Kind of disappointed how empty this area is. I would have expected at least a little bit more. Alright, so we've got that. We need to be making our way down to the Legacy of the Ancients. Herbivore is normally a curiosity you find within the Ivory Labyrinth. Oh, that's what you just typed. Joy. Fade. Fade. Okay, rest, because everybody is exhausted except for my character, because my character is such a high constitution, he never gets exhausted, pretty much. You lied to your only friend who trusted you unquestioningly to gain power worth being so isolated. Ask a different question. Was the company of one pathetic wimp with turning down a chance at power? Yeah. Not surprised. Good lord. I do not know if my throat is going to be able to hold up to 6 hours of streaming today. I honestly don't. Alright, let's head into the Legacy of the Ancients. Ugh.
Here we go.
So
The
Seal,
world has
get on your
suffered
mount.
enough.
And make sure you have this turned on in case we run into anything. Oh right, we have been here. Forgot about that. So we should be down here.
My will is resolute.
I do want to bring Nenio for whatever the final part of this is, so we'll probably drop Regil after this and go grab her. Yeah, I believe this is the one. Okay, everybody stand off to the side. Let me...
We'll win this, one way or the other.
Okay. Crosshatches. Crosshatches. Oh, there's a lot. Z. Intersection. Oh, okay, okay. So, this bottom row has to be Z's. That should be a good place to start then. That should be a good place to start then. So they all have to have Z's to some extent. Okay.
Can't make the demons wait.
But where else do we start is the question. So Verbazor, as you saw, is a sapient hive mind of vesicores you can find knocking around within the Ivory Labyrinth. Originally, it's not very intelligent, but it enjoys consuming not only physical objects, but thoughts and emotions. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, and then this one. Ugh. Oh, my nose. Pardon me. I'm sorry. Ooh. Trying to... Yeah, no, this cold is not helping. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11
Beautiful.
total. This has to be... Okay, so this square has to be either the Z and the crosshatch, the Z, or the Z in the intersection, the Z in the crosshatch, or the Z and Z. There are 3 options for what this could be. Now, let me see here. We have a Z, that is a scythe in that, so that can't be it. That is scythe and Z, which is not one that it can be. So it can be that one, it can be that one, or it can be that one. Those are the only 3 that it can be. So we basically have 3 choices as to what it could possibly be. Let's go with this one, because it's going to line up with both of those. That means we need a Z and square for this one. Do we have a Z and square? We do. Okay, and then this has to be square and any one of these 3. So I would imagine... Right? Z... Yeah, it has to be the square here, and then one of these 3 over here. So it could... Nope, can't be that one. Could be this one. Oh, wait. I did that wrong. There we go. And then this one can be crosshatch. Ooh, it has to be crosshatch and Z. We still have that. Oh. Yes. Yeah. Flip it around.
Let's see what we can do.
Okay, so that still lines up. Then this one has to be... Ooh. It would have to be double crosshatch. Do we have a double crosshatch? We do. Because then this will just be crosshatch and something else. Which is good, because we only have 1 crosshatch left. Okay. We still have 5 slots we can fill in. Our DM brought this focus on thoughts didn't make sense to its mental attacks. So she reinterpreted as a more intelligent and contemplative creature who collects the memories of the living creatures it eats. In our case, it wanted to know what was happening because there was a stir after Baphomet was killed by Particular, so I ended up proposing a trade of questions and answers, after which it fucked off, but its story continued in our world. Ah. Normally, Baphomet is an optional boss fight at the end of Book 5, but we took him and killed him after the campaign ended. The power vacuum was up for grabs, and Verbovazor, being one of the few entities I didn't personally hold a grudge against, I was able to gather enough power to become a nascent lord. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, so the Z's will have to go over here. We should still have some of those, I think. Yes. This needs to be the Z, though. Let's go with you. Swap. And then this one needs to be a square. Be you. Then a crosshatch, which would be you. I already think we got this wrong because I don't think I have 2 parts left with Z's. Oh no, I do. Wait. Did we get this on the first try? No, something's wrong. What? Did I not? Oh, no. Oh, because of this. Fuck. We're so close. It's literally, we're 1 off. You gotta be shitting me. Yeah, it can't end with this over here because because if I do that, then that means a scythe has to be down here and the scythe can't be down here. Fuck. Okay, alright. Well, shit. Damn it. I really thought we were close there, but apparently not. Oh, my nose. Good lord. Nomto, welcome. Oh, this is gonna be one of those ones, because, like, everything flows from whichever one you put here. At least that's the vibe I'm getting from this. Because we know there's only 3 possibilities for which one can go in this slot. You doing Nenio's quest today? We'll probably be doing it. I will go grab Nenio once we get this last puzzle finished because I want to take her to the final part of it. Okay. So we know it's not this one. At least that seems to be the case. I'll do one more attempt, and then if we still haven't figured it out, I'll just go look up the answer. Okay, so what did I say? So it wasn't Z and Z. Let's try Z and the intersection, because I'm pretty sure we have those. There we go. Flip. Okay, so that's where we're starting. Now we need an intersection and a square. Do we have that? Intersection. Ugh. That's intersection and crosshatch. Wrong one. Intersection. No. No. That's the wrong one. What? Hey, hold on. Intersection and square. Do we not have that? We do not. Okay, so it can't be that one. Never mind. Okay, so the last choice for this one would be Z and crosshatch, I guess. Which would be... Where is it? There we go. Okay. Instead of Z, try Z. That should do it. Alright, so crosshatch and square. Let me see. Crosshatch and square. Flip.
Can't make the demons wait.
And then we need a square, and then it needs to be either intersection, Z, or crosshatch, which... Square and Z. Go with that. Flip.
Beautiful.
Yep, that lines up. Then we're gonna need a Z... Oh, we can do Z and Z. We have one of those, don't we? Yeah. That lines up there. And then we need another Z here. We have that one. We have that one. So... if that's a crosshatch, then that also has to be a crosshatch. Do we have a Z and crosshatch? We don't. So we're wrong. God damn it. Shit balls. Z at intersection. Z. No, the only crosshatch we have is with a scythe. Fuck. I'm probably just gonna have to look it up. I don't want to be here for an hour. Alright, what is the... Hold on, what is the... Let's pull these out. Oh my god, I am so sorry about having to sniff and all that. My freaking nose is just driving me nuts. I didn't really want to cancel the stream because I don't like doing that at all. But, okay, so which one are we in? Legacy of the Ancients. Alright, hold on. Let me go pull up good old Google. Wrath of the Righteous, Legacy of the Ancients puzzle. Alright, just give me... No, that's asking where the pieces are. That's not what I need. There we go. Oh, I was on the right track the first time. It was the double Z over here. I just must have fucked it up somewhere else. Damn. Alright, double Z. Then Z and square. Which is... Where you at? There you go. Then square and scythe. No, Z and scythe. Which is... Cool. Then square and crosshatch.
Let's see what we can do.
Then crosshatch and Z. No, not that one. No, not that one. This one. Wait, what? No, it's the wrong one. Crosshatch and Z. There we go. Flip. And then double crosshatch. And then crosshatch and intersection. And then intersection and Z. Go. That just leaves the 3 up here. Which are going to be intersection and scythe. And then crosshatch and scythe. And lastly, square and scythe. There we go. I was close, though. I was really close when I started this. I think I screwed up like the second or third one, and that's what threw the whole thing off. That's entirely on me. That's entirely on me, and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Alright, what have we got in here? We have some more Elven Notes, another reason to go visit the Scholar, again in Dresden. Diamond, 500 gold pieces, and the Grasp of Devotion, a +5 holy mace. Whenever it lands a killing blow, the next spell becomes extended as though through the extend spell feat.
I can handle it.
Okay. Not really my kind of thing, but I'll take it. Alright, so we're gonna make a stop off at Dresden, grab Nenio to take with us, and we'll also drop off the notes with the storyteller, and I wonder if that'll finally get us what I think is his last conversation. Because I can't imagine that we're missing too many more of these. Oh. Alright. Let's just go ahead and teleport back to Dresden. Let's go out on the streets. I'll go stop off at the storyteller and sell some junk to the blacksmith. Let's get all that done. Come on, game. Load it up. There we go.
Beautiful.
Blacksmith's gonna be over here. Storyteller's over here. Alright, let's go ahead. Bulk selling. And what else have we got? A Fashard. Nobody has the ability to really do anything with that. The Peacemaker. It is a light axe. Not the worst. I could give that to Greybor. Nobody uses spears. Nobody uses dueling swords or heavy lances. Oh right, this is Darren's equipment. Well, I've got nobody who can use it. scimitar, unholy longsword, spear, positive bow. Mithril changer +2, breastplate +2. Good. Phylactery. Lesser braces of archery we don't need. Belts of incredible dexterity we don't need. That's the rest of his stuff. Oh well. And that's everything. Alright, 304,000. You use that portal as a heart to a shortcut to Dresden if you're not teleporting. I never bothered to learn which portal goes through. Oh, okay. Storyteller. I found a page. The storyteller clenches the pages you brought, and his voice becomes a bit younger and more energetic. Oh, sweet. Good. We finally... I think this might be the last one. Don't bring Nenio to the next adventure. She will probably throw the fight and not earn you the 40k gold for the quest. What? What? That doesn't make any sense, Tenwin, and I'm pretty sure you haven't played this game, so I know you don't know what you're talking about. Everything is ready for the merging of the planes. Baphomet's runes are drawn upon the floor of the laboratory. The purple flame of the heart of the tower is what I call the crystal now, pulsating under the influence of my secret spells. If I stop to think about it, the pulsating flame echoes with the beating of my heart, but I don't want to think. It took me so long to decide. If I think for just a moment, I might stop. I chose the Abyss as the plane to merge with Galarian. This is the last gift to my former friend who was concerned about the imminent destruction of the plane whose fate I will tie to the dying Galarian. Truth be told, I am not completely sure I will succeed. There's another reason I chose the Abyss. Hardly anyone will grieve if it shares our fate. Acrid smoke of burning chemicals stings my nose. My eyes are watering. I haven't rested in several days. I take a step back and almost trip over an empty wine bottle. I came to the end of my supplies days ago. Regardless, my mind is clear, my thoughts are sharp. I stare into the heart of the tower and whisper a magic command. Time to begin. Ugh. Oh, Tenwa was making a reference to the Marvel Rivals. All I know is that something happened there. I don't know anything about the specifics of that whole shit. I have no idea what's going on with that. How long has it been since you last saw your friend? The storyteller waves you off. A year, 2, maybe 10. I didn't keep track. What does it matter now? I spent that time working. I checked and double-checked every line of the spells, every symbol. I am almost sure the merging will be a success. Do you know what happened to Kinney? He's no longer of any interest to me. The storyteller's voice is sharp and unpleasant. He is a traitor, betraying both me and our dream. The storyteller is silent for a while, moving his lips without a sound. But still, I miss him. I miss the times we were captivated by our idea of each other, when we enjoyed respect at Aloshiniro, when someone needed my advice and service. Who would have thought that 17 years spent in the Abyss would be my most cherished memory? It's the drought season, climate change, be like that, yeah. Symbol to symbol, word to word, gesture to gesture, the merging begins. I feel the wind of the Abyss upon my face, and I know I can do this. I will do something no one else has done before. I am the last graced archmage of Kyoto, but now is not the time to relax. I must keep my mind away from idle thoughts. Thoughts are also important in my experiment. My lips read one spell, my hands weave another, and I say a third in my mind. Top 5 people get stuck in a team full of players. Female refused to play meta. The main culprit was a Widowmaker player that refused. Wait. What do you mean, Widowmaker? Oh, you mean Black Widow? Because this is Marvel Rivals. Widowmaker is a character in Overwatch. Despite going 0 kills, 5 deaths, 0 assists, that you have to try and do, like it's not even close. We won't play meta or take advice from a player to determine that could reward us 40,000 prize money. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. All I know is that exploded and like people were yelling at each other and I was just like, I don't play Marvel Rivals, so I don't care. Too long, didn't read. Hope everything works out for you, or that sucks, I guess. I feel pain, as if my soul is being torn in half. My essence, my being, my identity is about to be changed, filled with the energy of the Abyss. I will stop being a Galarian. I will be a new creature, half-elf, half-demon, a stranger to both. The fabric of the world grows thin before my eyes. I see legions of demons gnawing at each other, ripping at each other's throats. I see the minotaurs of the Ivory Labyrinth sitting around a fire. honing their giant axes. I inhale the forgotten smell of the sewage of Alushinira. I hear the impertinent buzzing of locusts from the rasping rifts. I raise my hand to complete the merge, to connect Galarian and the Abyss forever. As if on cue, demons, minotaurs, locusts, they all turn towards me. They freeze before the path opener, and I hear Discari's whisper. I sense Baphomet's loathsome grin. I feel Norticula's curiosity and attention. The demons are ready to invade Galarian, to torment and kill everything that has not perished in the Earthfall. They will degrade the remains of my world until nothing is left. Is that what I really want? And my hand freezes. Ramstick just arrived, waiting GPU. Oh, nice. Isn't that like a gacha card game with like raid? Oh, no. Yeah, no, it's a hero shooter, no one toe. There's a lot of people apparently like it, and I've seen some art reviews of the skins and stuff they've done, and people think they're doing a really good job there as well. And the fact that it's free to play, as opposed to Overwatch, you know, that's kind of also killed them, especially with Overwatch 2 now being Overwatch, because they realized that they didn't actually really make a sequel, they just made a DLC. So Quake with skins. It's more hero shooters, so like each of the heroes has their own unique skills and movesets, and the heroes are broken up into like styles. You have, I think they're called strikers, guardians, and healers. So strikers are damage dealers, guardians are tanks, and healers are healers, obviously. Yeah. Overwatch has nothing. Marvel Rivals got the better porny. Yeah. Marvel Rivals introduced everyone to the to a variety of comic book characters that they decided to make everything like strategist. That was it, Connor. Thank you. Was massively sabotaged by Bobby Kotick. He's even the reason why they made Overwatch to start. Yeah, of course. Like, duh. You want to stop the merging? The storyteller doesn't seem to hear you. I understand. All this time I was deceiving Kinney and myself. I never wanted to save Galarian. The perishing empires of my world are just empty words now. I was not interested in the lives that would be lost. Life takes its course. People are born and die. Kingdoms rise and fall to ashes. Even gods have their final day. These are the laws of the world. It is not for me to oppose them. But not a single life passes without a trace. Not a single people disappears completely. While the memory of them lives, while their culture, their language, their art remains, then civilization lives as well. I never wanted to save the people of Galarian. I just wanted a handful of survivors to keep the memory of Galarian alive. When the demons invade, they will destroy that very memory. They will burn whatever is not burned, desecrate what they can't. Their invasion would spell the death for all of us. And I almost destroyed something that must never perish. The purple flame of the heart of the tower burns my eyes. The storyteller gulps nervously. I carefully lower my hand and allow the spells to disperse. The elf seems to have aged a few hundred more years, his face thinner now. I almost destroyed Galarian. In my pride, I could have put an end to my world, to become the path opener, to prove my title as the last Archmage of Kyon, even if only to myself. I don't even know what to say in defense. Oh, so I guess there's one more. We still need to find that one. Okay. Damn, not expecting that. All right, we're gonna go rest. We'll grab Nenio and we'll head out. Oh dear, hi Mephistopheles. The devil Mephistopheles arrives with a tall, older man. His broad shoulders and proud posture make it clear that this man was once a warrior, and his stern face is covered by the ritual scars of the people of Karund. I have brought a guest to you. Mephistopheles smiles thinly and glances at the towering old man, and brought him from far away, from the other end of Galarian. He has two things for you, a story and a gift. I do not know which will prove more valuable, so you are welcome to both. The devil nods towards the older warrior. This is Varut the Venerable. Oh, he's using I can't remember what the character's name was from Kingmaker, but I guess it fits. He's like a barbarian guy. It's pretty close enough. Doesn't really matter. The old man nods with dignity and hands you a pair of bracers carved from the bark of a tree. His deep and sonorous voice rolls over the entire fortress. Command, this relic holds great power. My own power, not borrowed from another. I have poured all my zeal, all my courage into them. But 70 dry seasons have since passed. It is now time for us to part. Accept my gift, and May it bring you good fortune. But first, hear my story. Why did you bring this man to me? The portrait's new. It's just, is a new one. It's just similar. Oh, okay. I fulfill my obligations. By renouncing the power given to you, you chose to walk a steep and dangerous path, but you are not the only one to have ever walked it. I confess it wasn't easy, but on the other side of Galarian, I found a mortal who made the same choice as you. Reaching him was difficult, so listen carefully and accept his gift. Who are you, Venerable One? What is your story? I am Varut. I hail from the Chog tribe that dwells in faraway Garum. Since ancient times, our tribe has waged war with the nearby Hasi tribe. The spirits of Chog and Hasi are at war. We mortals follow our spirits. When I was 15, my father, chief of the Chog, was slain by the Hasi. I took his spear, donned his mantle, and became the new chosen one for the spirits of Chog, and led them to battle. And more porn than both those two combined, way more variety. Okay. We do not need to be discussing the intricacies of Rule 34 on the chat, guys. Oh my god. The old man's voice begins to resonate with strength and dignity. I was mighty. The spirits loved me. Enemies fled from me. We punished the Hasi, avenged my father, and many
Butler
warriors.
76 is now aboard.
Hey, Butler, welcome. Thank you for the follow, my dude. Thank you for the follow. We inflicted grievous harm and grave wounds. We broke their spirits as they had tried to break ours. I know you know nothing of this war, but it was cruel and bloody, consuming our lands. Thousands perished. A confrontation of spirits on the other side of the world. I haven't even heard about it. But at the end, I put an end to it all. I remember that day as if it was yesterday. We waited until the Hasi warriors had gone hunting, crept into their village, killed their wives and children to desecrate their idols. Then I had an epiphany. I realized this war between spirits had enslaved us mortals and turned us into their playthings. So I threw down my spear. I threw down my war mantle. I went and lived in the desert, where I found a lone withered tree and carved bracers from its bark. I poured all my anger and resentment into their making, and when I returned to end the war, we made peace with the Hasi tribe and banished the jealous spirits. Can't believe people are arguing about porn every day we stray further from God. Oh, okay. The ad, I didn't even realize the ad had started. Okay, you know the drill. We're gonna hold here. I need to go refill my water. I've already gone through my entire thing of gamer stuff because of my throat. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Okay, where was I? Right, we were reading the story and you guys were arguing about Rule 34 for Overwatch and Marvel Rivals. Oh, how they tried to win my friendship with gifts of bright feathers and shining metal. But from that day on, I relied only on the bracers I carved from the bark of a dead tree. Though I may be old, I can defeat any enemy, for my bracers contain strength and a warrior spirit. I chose to be mortal, not the chosen one of a higher power. I chose freedom, unfettered will, and I never regretted it. So I respect your path and am proud of you, my fated brother. Oh, okay. What kind of bracers are they? These bracers hold the resentment we mortals bear for the inhabitants of other worlds who seek to impose their wills and enmity on it. While they were on my arms, I performed countless amazing feats and emerged victorious from battles against the most terrifying of foes. What a powerful and useful item. I would take it and use it in many ways, but I am willing to let you have it, just like that. See how generous I am. We get the legendary bracers, gives you a +5 deflection bonus to AC, +5 natural armor bonus to AC, a +5 resistance bonus on all saving throws, and a +6 enhancement bonus to all ability scores. It can only be equipped by the player character. Ooh, that does sound quite nice. We do get a general, but I don't really need that because we have Setsuna Shai, who is just a walking nuke. I accept your gift, old Varut, and thank you. The old man respectfully hands you the bracers and bows his head. I wish you luck, Commander Sovan. Conquer your spirits as we, the Chog and the Hasi, did ours. May there always be freedom among mortals. As the bracers slip from his palms, his shoulders bend under the weight of years, his gray hair loses its lustrous shine, and his once proud posture slumps. Unwavering strength finally leaves the once mighty warrior. And so the venerable Varut has completed his mission, which means my work here is done. I hope the time I spent searching for him all over Galarian was not in vain. Excuse me while I attend to the tasks that have piled up in my absence. I will let your other allies help for now. Nice. So that does mean I could swap out... Well, we don't want to get rid of Broken Trickster or the Cape of Morta because those have other abilities that are helping our stuff. The other thing is we want to put Treacherous Flame on here. But it does mean that if we find a different belt, I can swap that out because I don't need the belt of physical form anymore. It's not that good, disappointing. I mean, it's all right. It's not that bad. And it does kind of go with the theme of, I mean, to be fair, if we didn't have, like, for one thing, both of these are DLC items. So let's go by base game. If this was the base game and we did not have the Cape of Morta or the Broken Trickster, this would be great because it's allowing us to have anything else that we want that doesn't require an enhancement bonus. You don't need a belt because it doesn't do it. Like, we're already getting the +6. We don't need, we're a kineticist, so that means we don't have to worry about not having a mental headband either. The luck braces are better because they stack. I mean, for what? Like, not really. Not for this build, at least. Not for this build, at least. But yeah, we can be on the lookout for another belt, I guess, which now I feel bad because I sold all of my belts and maybe I would have had a better one. But either way, there was a better one in the Abyss. Oh, okay. Oh well. We're kind of way past that point, though. One way or the other, we're way past that point. What was I going to do? Right, we were going to rest, and then... We were going to rest, and then grab Nenio and go head out. has been so long since I was last in Chelios. I'm no longer sure I can call it home. But a Hell Knight does not need a home. My order and my purpose are enough. All right. Good to go.
Here we go.
We'll probably drop Regil. Let's just head to the fortress gates. Yeah, we'll drop Regil, grab Nenio. And that'll cover everything. As we make our way to the heart of the... Okay, hold on. Before we leave, let's check and see what the Crusade has to update us on. Right, there's that. Oh, here we go. A scouting party was captured by a succubus who introduced herself as a priestess of Nocticula. She did not harm the soldiers and merely asked them to deliver a message. The demon is offering the commander a deal. She enjoys experimenting, and she's asking to be sent demons and mortals for research and play. What should be done with her? Introduce the succubus to the Thieflings, unlocks Deal with the Thieflings decree, which gives us 200 additional finance points and 5 additional material points. Send troops after the succubus, raid her, gain 100 energy points. Authorize deliveries of prisoners to the succubus, gaining 5,000 finance points in turn, or an action. If you do inevitable excess, you get a +8 headband and belt. Oh, okay. To be fair, though, that doesn't do that much for me. Also, a +7 range. Again, that doesn't do much for this particular build, because I have other things that I need to be using in those slots. You can get by with a +6, and quite frankly, Kineticist is one of them that can do it fairly easily. Yeah, you know what? Let's introduce her to the Thieflings. Woljif offered the demon a chance to move in one of the Thieflings' hideouts in Mendev. The succubus will be able to perform her experiments in their well-hidden refuge, and the Thieflings will find a way to gain something from such a curious rumor, and they will be sure to thank the commander for it. Nice. Becoming a dragon. A mysterious wanderer who calls herself a dragon scion is asking the commander for help. She claims that her heritage grants her the ability to transform into a true dragon. To do so, she needs to track down an evil dragon, kill it, and eat its heart. And wash herself in its blood. The young woman will need supplies and possibly a number of allies. That doesn't sound right. Like, Dragon Scion is a... Isn't that a fighter subclass that adds in a bunch of, like, draconic themed talents? That sounds... Yeah. Something seems weird with that. Teach the Wanderer the Dragon Slaying's craft. Gets raising a Dragon Slayer decree. We gain 7,500 finance points and a gift for Greyboard, the Greater Frost Dragonbane handouts. Which is alright, I guess. We can send worthy knights with the Wanderer. We gain the campaign against the dragon. Recruitable growth for trainable cavalry units reduces by 50% for 15 days. 1 silver dragon is recruited at the commander's headquarters. Okay. Assist the Wanderer. Gain a shit ton of finance points. Talk the maiden out of it. Gain a talented young general. And we don't have the Path of the Dragon. So you know what? We should be good on this for... We're okay. We don't need that many knights right now. Yeah, send worthy knights with the Wanderer. The Wanderer stands no chance against a dragon on her own, but if she's escorted by a dependable retinue, she might just succeed on her quest. Alright. And the fate of Zaurus's Pid. Oh, shit. I don't remember what this fucking thing... Oh, I don't remember which one we were going for. Fuck. There we go. Which one was it? So that's a charisma and intelligence headband with a insight bonus on saving throws with all party members. Yes, that was what I think we wanted, because we can give that to a Ruchelet, and she uses both charisma and intelligence for her stuff, and it'll give us saving throw bonuses against everything. So we want the headband. We want the headband. Yep. All right, what are we dealing with here? Warehouse raiding is getting handled. We can't do any of those. Religious feed is just repeatable, so is preachers. Still haven't done the rescue squad one because it's logistics and we never have. I've got my logistics people doing other things all the time. Fate of the Face Stealer's Mass. So we can get a belt. Kills an enemy who had full health with a single hit. All enemies in a 30-foot radius become staggered. Whenever the wearer of this belt to physical perfection makes an attack roll to confirm a critical hit, it automatically succeeds. Headband of Mental Perfection allows its wearer to reroll 3 failed saving rolls against death effects per day. Cast a 9th level spell. All enemies in a 30-foot radius must pass a will saving throw. Become unable to cast any spells for 1 round. That could be useful. Voice of the Cursed Bard. I don't remember any of these being very good. Yeah, because this is a bard item. Increases the hit point limits of power word spells by 150%. Let me see here. Ferocity, as per the Universal Monster Special rule, meh. Plague of Madness. The wearer gains fast healing 1 until the end of combat. Anytime you cast a spell on an ally, you gain fast healing 5 for 1 rounds. Whenever you cast the same spell 3 times in a row, none of those are good. Whenever you cast a grease spell, all creatures in the affected area must pass a reflex saving throw, suffer 5 to 6 damage. Or sonic damage. So for a -10 penalty on damage rolls for 1 round. Whenever the wearer is mounted and they or their mount performs a critical hit against an enemy, the enemy is afflicted with the exploding head effect. Under this effect, the creature starts to hear loud noises. Okay. None of these are very good. You gain a +4 saving throw. Yeah, as a swift action, you lose HP equal to half your level. Grant target creature a +2 bonus on attack or damage. No. Place it into a scythe. That doesn't matter. That is a club and a flail. Neither of those matter. Bane of Spirit. +2 Ghost Touch Scythe. Misses a hit. It tears the enemy's soul, dealing 1d12 negative energy damage. Oh. The ring. Bane of Spirit. You gain a +4 bonus to saving throws against mind-affecting effects, emotions, confusions, fear, death, and compulsion, but a -2 penalty to saves against poison, elemental, paralyzing, and movement impairing effect. As a swift action, you can learn... you can lose HP equal to half your level to grant target creature +2 bonus to attack rolls and transform their weapon's damage type into force for 1 round. Oh, okay, yeah, we'll start on that. I don't have a ring slot that I can really afford to lose right now, but I could give that to somebody else. All right. Okay, where are we? Okay, we need to go... Is it the Heart of Mystery? Right? Hold on. Yes. The Heart of Mystery opened for the commander, the last obstacle that stood in the way of the reward. Right. Yeah. Show the way to the core of the riddle, reveal the location of the final veil, explain where to look for the legacy of the ancients. All 4 of those are complete. Leona, welcome. Welcome. All right, so we just need to teleport down to the lands of Yath. There we go. All right, give me a hard save here, just in case. And they can cast it on anyone. Oh, that is nice. That is nice. Yeah, give that to, like, Olbrig or Wenduog so that they deal force damage rather than slashing. And that would be most useful.
I can handle it.
Failing that, I could just put it on myself, and suddenly my sword is now completely... Well, the problem is... My main problem is not that my sword doesn't deal damage, because I already have the thing that makes it so that they can't stop... You can't use fire resistance or immunity against me. It's the fact that some enemies are just immune to those types of attacks, which is unfortunate. Alright, what are we dealing with in here? Oh.
Beautiful.
Oh, that's what these are for. Oh, dear. Hold on.
Here we go again.
This is... Oh, God. This is gonna be... Oh, yeah, because each one... Oh, wow. Interesting. How the fuck does this work? So... Full container. Oh. Wait, what? So, wait. 2/3 container. Oh. Huh? why can't I flip them around though? That doesn't make any sense. Take those, sort, get them in order. These are the 2/3, these are the 1/3, these are the fulls. Okay. Symbols mean something, but I don't care to remember. I mean, I'm assuming it's supposed to be telling us what, God. Oh, I think I know. I think I know. I think I know. Like this one has all 3 of these are Z, so I imagine that this one, because they're all the same, would have a full container because it's meant to match up with these 3 slots. Same thing with this one. Because it matches up with these, I think. But then this one, it only has the 1.
Let's see what we can do.
This one is a 2, so we want a 2/3 container. But I want it the other way around. Why can't I flip it? I was able to flip it the other one. Can I try a different? No, that's not what I want. So then... did you watch Arcane? No, because I have no interest in I had no interest in League of Legends, and thus I had no interest in... I've heard it's a good show, I have no interest in it. It's kind of the same thing with Cyberpunk. Like, I heard the Cyberpunk anime is pretty damn good, but I just didn't really have any interest in Cyberpunk, so I didn't watch it. I don't quite... Oh, no, wait. These are 3... Oh, wait. Those are not the same symbol. Hold on. Hold on. Where's the 2/3? Okay, so yeah, that lines up there because that's 2, and then that's a different one. Edge Runners is amazing too. It will make you cry. Okay, okay. And then... should be the 2/3 container. Oh, like... okay, I'm probably just gonna have to look this up because none of this is making any sense. Can't make the demons wait. None of this is making any sense. I don't understand what this thing is trying to do here. Ugh. Oh, my nose. Fair enough, Arcane Season 1 is amazing. Season 2, good but flawed. Frustrated by comparison. Yeah, that seems to sum up a lot of Netflix shows. A lot of Netflix shows seem to be that, where it's like, wow, the first season's fucking amazing. I can't wait to see the next one. Oh, they fucked it up. Alright, hold on. Let's... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, okay, so first of all, there's more potions or more of those things than there are slots. So that's already a problem. There's no clue to this, though, is the issue. Like, I'm not seeing a clue at all. There doesn't appear to be anything on the walls that would give me more indication as to what I'm supposed to do here. Arcane Season 1, decent pacing, amazing class structure message, even if apparently completely accidental. Season 2, rushed the class message to insert evil empire invades. Let's make it.
Let's see what we can do.
They took what people were seeing in it and decided to make that the central theme, and then they botched it. Yeah, I get that feeling. All right, I mean, I don't want to just look it up immediately, but I don't see what you're supposed to do here. There's no indication as to what you're supposed to do. I don't... Hold on, wait. So is that saying that these symbols are gold? Like, hold on. Like, is this basically saying because Z is going here that any Z is going to be gold? It's not going to be... But every symbol is around the
I
edge.
can
That
handle
can't be it. Maybe? I'm so confused. I've never solved this one on my own. Yeah, I don't understand the logic. I don't understand, like, I don't get it. That's the only thing I can think of is like, unless it means that when these two symbols intersect, it's supposed to be gold. But then you can't flip these things around, so I don't see how you'd control that. So for example, like, is this saying that also the fact that this shit does not line up properly is gonna infuriate the fuck out of me? Like, look at this. Look at this. If this is supposed to be a grid, this shit just doesn't even line up with the edge of this area, which is stupid. It lines up here, but it doesn't line up here. Who thought that was a good idea? Like, you can see it. It doesn't even line up. Okay, whatever. So square plus Z or square plus scythe equals gold. Do Nenio's quest to see if it gives hints and then come back. The problem is I don't have the fourth mask, I don't think. I think I only have 3. Darkness mask, circle mask, summit mask. Yeah, I only have 3. I don't have the 4th one. Why do I still have a slab? Wait, what? Why do I still have a slab? I thought I used them all. The fuck? I don't even know what's going on now. Okay, so if square plus Z equals gold, then that means square plus Z, but that means all of this would be gold, and we don't have the ability to do that. The best we could do is the 1/3, but it's gonna put blue there. I needed to be putting blue like over here. That doesn't... I'm very confused. Yeah, because there's 4... Yeah. Nenio is extremely interested in visiting the Nameless Ruins once you've found all 4 masks. So, I don't even know where to find the 4th mask. Because I just kind of found the other 2. We have so much to do. I don't want to just... Alright, well, I guess we need to go find the masks, the last of the masks. Because I don't have it. The symbols are actually words, they have meaning. Oh, okay.
Here we go.
Well, again, we need to find the 4th mask then if we're going to be doing this, and I don't know where to find it. I thought we'd been to most of the locations, so I don't even know where I would go. There's the inelectable prison. We could try to get into there, but everything else has been explored. Yeah, everything else has been explored. We got the Murky Grotto, but that's the DLC. Oh, part of me wanted to go because we had the lady from Winter Sun show up, and she said they'd been driven off, so I wonder if we... Can we go back to Winter Sun and see if something's gone up there? Like, because she even said, like, oh, we had to abandon Winter Sun because we couldn't defend it anymore. It's like, well, I could try to take out the demons that are here. Like, surely that's something we can do, right?
Can't make the demons wait.
Doesn't look like anything's changed, though. Oh, wait. An item? What? Did I? Heart of Stone. Oh. Tattered Ancient Boots. Heavy Crossbow. The ricocheting Heavy Crossbow is +3 Keen Cruel Heavy Crossbow. Confirms a critical hit. It deals 1d10 +3 damage to up to 3 enemies adjacent to the target. And the Back Rank Assistant. When the wearer of this animate is wielding a ranged weapon, whenever an ally in a 30-foot radius lands an attack of opportunity, The wearer makes a free ranged attack against the same target. The effect can only occur once per target. Okay. That's pretty cool.
Beautiful.
So is there really nothing else
Let's
here?
see what we can do.
Wait, what? I thought they said they abandoned it. What? Okay, apparently the game lied to me? That's weird. The lady came to the fortress and was like, we weren't able to defend Winter Sun and we had to leave. And it's like, nope, they're all still here. Apparently. Wait, is she in the clan hall? Because that's going to be funny. After you read all the obelisks in Winter Sun, they could have gotten that in action. I didn't know. Yeah, okay, so they it wasn't easy for us to accept the truth. It's even harder to learn how to survive without the Lady of Sun's protection, but the spirit of the Sarkori Wars is tougher than any hardship. Your fighters could help me in the war against Demon. We need every bow and spirit. Yeah, that's fair. Do you have anything new? Hold on. No. Sort by price. Roaring Acts of Silence. No. Warden of Darkness. Hide Armor of Elemental Carnage. Perfected Maneuver. Amulet of Mighty Fists. And... okay. That was weird. That's very weird that she showed up to tell us that Winter Sun has been abandoned, and then we come here and Winter Sun is completely fine. Okay. I thought we would show up and there'd be demons all over the place and we'd have to like drive them out and it would help Winter Sun recover in like whatever ending slide they have or something. But no, it's apparently fine. It's apparently totally fine.
Beautiful.
Okay, but seriously, I need to know where the last mask is, I guess. We still don't have that. And I don't know where to look for it. Unless the last mask is in the Heart of Mystery, because each of them have been... closed portal to the Ineluctable Prison. The Ineluctable Prison currently is over here. You want to know where the last mask... I mean, I kind of do. The way Runner was saying it, I couldn't tell if that was a case of you need to go find the fourth mask, because otherwise you won't have a damn clue what the puzzle is, or... if it was a suggestion of maybe if you find the fourth mask, something will help in the prison. I mean, I figured because there's nowhere else it could be. Yeah, we're going to be tired by the time we get over there. Oh, that is a fancy ass door. But you don't need the mask for the puzzle. I mean, I would like to know, still. Welcome to the Ineluctable Prison.
Huh? Oh, yes, what?
Oh, half the party is tired. Also, Nenio, is your spell book up to date? Yes, it is. Good. If that's the case, one moment. Just camp out here on the bridge, shall we? Please camp out on the bridge. Thank you. Go. Nenio. At least having her here makes that easy. Everybody else is good. Which means we can actually use a better spice. What is that? +3 cooking bonus on all saving throws and a +3 cooking bonus to attack and damage rolls against anomalies. Interesting. Where do you get that permanent holy aura? Baby dragon? Yeah, baby dragon. Okay, +5 cooking bonus to all skill checks. Whenever you roll a past skill check, roll twice. Fast healing 1 cooking bonus to max HP. +5 movement bonus. DC of saving throws against all spells you cast by 1. Isn't there a better version of that? Demon Slayer. +4 cooking bonus to all ability scores. +4 bonus on concentration checks. Additionally increases the DC of saving throws against all spells you cast by 2. So I would think the cooking bonus would be better because a +4 bonus to all ability scores is going to raise Nenio's intelligence, which means it'll be a higher DC anyways. Most of the Tabletop Book 5 was shoved haphazardly into this dungeon. Oh dear. Yeah, like, I would think the taco would be better overall because it's just going to give us a straight up advantage on a lot of shit. Begin rest. The facts you tell me about mongrel life do not always correspond to the reality. I think I need a larger sample. Ah, you finally realized, did you? I've been feeding you nonsense and you believed it like a gullible child. Plus, it's a cooking bonus, so it should stack with just about everything. Yeah, meal. There we go. Taco is generally the best. Demon Slayer soup is the second. Yeah, that's what I thought.
You are my favorite aide.
Go ahead and also give the entire team heroic invocation, Nenio. Thank you.
The goddess
And
protects us.
social. Let's see here. Go ahead and give the entire party true sight. Because this feels... Oh, this place is big. Oh, we're going to be here all day, aren't we? Oh,
Here
this
we go.
place is big. The Ivory Labyrinth is Baphomet's realm, a massive maze the size of a world. It's really frustrating when a show's second season is lacking. I mean, honestly, part of me thinks the cliffhanger ending to season 1 would have been way better than what season 2 was. Being set in the League universe, you could argue that the cliffhanger ending is the perfect, and this is what caused the relationship to come like this.
I can handle it.
All right, here we go. I'm sorry? Nenio failed a will saving throw. What did she just get affected by? Obelisk of Crushing Despair. Each affected creature takes a -2 penalty on attack rolls, saving throws, ability checks, skill checks, and weapon damage rolls. Okay. Well, that doesn't really affect her actually that much. And Ulbrig also failed. God damn it. Oh. Did somebody already come by here? An entire squadron of their best Minotaurs is already dead. Labyrinth, Demodan Destroyer, Mythical Gabrizu Wrecker. What the hell's going on here? Hold on.
Got this one.
Blood gushes down in a never-ending stream. It is unlikely that it came from the prisoners themselves. Most likely this blood was created by the nightmarish reality of the Abyssal Realm.
Let's
Okay.
see what we can do.
Still wondering, so did they all get affected? No. Arushale, Nenio, Ulbrig, they all got affected by it. Okay.
Here we go.
What the hell's going on? Your mistress, Apodavicius, is dead and gone. Svendak is the warden now. Feeble gnat, not even demon. We obeyed Apodavicius. We never bow to her. Then go ahead, join your snake, knucklehead.
All here.
Okay.
I swear it.
Alright, just gonna teleport over here, if you don't mind. Oh. Wait, what? Spell was lost. What? The fuck? Okay, so I guess teleportation magic doesn't work here for some reason. Oh, you're right. The Will of Baphomet prevents teleportation inside the walls of the ineluctable prison. Fair enough. Okay. Well, that makes my character a lot less useful. Fuck. Alright, hold on. Where... Okay, so they're all centered right there, so if I hit them with a detonation right there, that should hit all of them. You can back away and let them kill each other? Where's the fun in that? Windowlog, just get set up over here, please, and target the Divines.
I'll rip you apart!
Ulbrig. You know what? Just delay until after they get a chance to go. I want to hold you back until we know who to target. Rushale, go ahead and give me Hurricane Bow. Get yourself a little more damage. Target the Divine Seed.
Desna, guide my hand!
There we go. Nenio, how about you go ahead and drop me a... yeah, just drop a weird on top of them and see how many we can kill. And all but one of them. God, I love that. Oh, and a single Terry Demodan is still alive, I guess. Go after him, Sosie. Normally, the only way to open the lock is to use something that can destroy artifacts. Iomade can give you a chalice of Ozum, an artifact that can contain a liquid capable of this, the blood of the father of worms. We went with the infiltration route and forgot this detail, but my DM thought it'd be funny to let our group reach the gates of the prison only for them not to be able to open the lock because they forgot that Iomade can give them the blood to start with. My DM is an asshole. Once I do that, I pretty much beat the game. It's why I've never bothered to solo Wrath before. Okay, yes, Ulbrig, go ahead. Finish this guy off. There we go. Oh, Svendak. A happy smile plays on the elf's lips, her soft voice ringing with confidence and joy. Mortals rarely come to the ineluctable prison of their own free will. I'm so glad to see you. Once I imprison the one who killed Aponovicius, I'll fully establish myself as the mistress of this jail, and I'm sure my little ones would love to play with you. She folds her arms over her round belly and whispers with touching affection, I'll give you a wonderful life, feed you the softest of Galarian flesh. You'll be strong, brave, and wise, just like your father. Interplanar crossbreeding. Fascinating. Just a moment, don't move a muscle. I need to take some samples, some measurements, a musical swab, and a minor spinal tap. Please stand still. What? Stay back. The elf is alarmed by the enthusiasm with which Nenio is reaching for her abdomen. Get your hands away from me. Don't even think about it. How dare you? Oh man, I maybe I should have been bringing Nenio along. The fact that so many NPCs have like, that she just throws them off their game. Take a closer look at the elf. An ignorant observer might be confused by the strangely hued skin and the white hair and eyes, mistaken for signs of old age or dire affliction, but you recognize this priestess as a drow, a dark elf whose cursed people live in the Darklands. Who are you? I am Svendak, new warden of the prison. After you were so kind as to dispatch Aponovicius and free up the position of warden, I seized control of the jail with the gracious approval of our lord. At the mention of Baphomet, her eyes light up with zeal, and he granted me the greatest of gift. The right to bring a new, beautiful life into this world. Oh, he knocked you up. Okay. It's worth to replay just to bring Nenio to fight to Baphomet. Oh. Aponovicius, who are you talking about? A brittle giggle erupts from her mouth. The foolish Marilith Aponovicius, who heard that Dresden was left defenseless and sought to conquer it. She thought it would procure a trophy as glorious as the Wardstone that she could raise herself in the eyes of our lord and surpass that upstart Vorlesh and become his arch-priestess. But the ugly snake had the misfortune of running into you, yes? If you bring Nenio to the final book for Gender, she remarks how Baphomet is the father of Minotaurs, but looks like a goat, as the Aurochs is his holy animal. All she says is, I will specially take pleasure in killing you. Well, they got a genuinely good criticism of Avowed's crafting system. Not just enemies are spongy. Someone originally tried to put up the argument. Explored a lot early. Didn't upgrade much due to exploring everything early without upgrading fast. I got less high-level items, meaning I got way less upgrade mats for the area I was in. Ran drought fast. Ah, yeah, I can see how that would be a problem. You're kind of encouraged to upgrade your weapons and armor as quickly as possible, and if you forget to do that, you're kind of screwing yourself. You're a drow, what are you doing here? Her high-pitched voice sounds almost hysterical. I serve the master, and he has shown me the true understanding of pain. Even my people's knowledge pales in comparison. And he gave me my lovely babies. With maternal tenderness, she brings her fingers to her lips, kisses them, and then touches her abdomen. What is this place? It is the ineluctable prison, Lord Baphomet's domain. In this grand labyrinth of cells and torture chambers, his prisoners met their end and became food for the brood of the Lord of Beast. We, the faithful, discover power and God. One of two ways to get in. The other is what we initially did. You may remember Demon Orengofka. He's a mythic now Fashni who thinks that Baphomet kidnapping the hand of the inheritor will spark a war between heaven and the abyss. So he's just taking you in as prisoners and trading you for the hand. If you accept, the warden, a Marilith named Yeshka, not the game, more or less just takes you into the prison and tells Orengofka to fuck off. Yep. What was that battle about? Some of the guards hate me even more than they hate Aponovicius. However, others fear her so much they simply can't believe the sly servant is dead. I've ordered that all the other fools be cut down or tossed in the same cages as the prisoners they were torturing yesterday. It's so funny watching them get ripped to shreds. She loves pain. She should be serving the BDSM god Zon-Kuthon. Well, to be fair, she likes inflicting pain, not having pain inflicted on her. And Zon-Kuthon's whole thing is that it's both. Zon-Kuthon is, if I recall correctly, sadomasochism specifically. He's both. He's sadism and masochism at the same time. Whereas a demon lord like Baphomet is just inflicting pain on others, both psychological and physical. Get in my way and I'll kill you like I did your predecessor. Svendak waves you away nonchalantly. Do not waste your breath on empty threats. You will never find your way in this place. I'll wait until you're lost and weak, capture you and throw you in the darkest cell. I'll deal with you myself, but... Her tone grows serious. I will not put the life inside me, that grows inside me at risk. You will give me the hand of the inheritor or I will take him by force. Svendak's voice fills with venomous mockery. I will do no such thing. My master has already tasted his torment, and it is to his liking. You will not disturb his feast. Vow 2, as we know that Obsidian is planning on making more games set in the universe. It's still cringe at that statement. Yep. Hope they would take that in mind. I would love if they tried to copy the upgrade system from PoE 2 more closely, with more enchantments, more connection to your stats, and having the fine and exceptional upgrades be more acceptable. Yep. I've already spilled your master's blood before. Your threats don't scare me. Svendak's nostrils flare with anger. You had the audacity to wound our lord, and you will pay for this blasphemy. You and your Nocticula. Your Nocticula? You think I give a shit about her? My lady, I'm doing this for the love of the game. I'm doing this because I'm here to kill you and every demon in this place. Ooh. Short swords +3 and breastplates +3. Thank you for the fodder to sell. Alright, let's figure out where... Oh, yeah, we're gonna be here for the rest of the day, aren't we? Oh, I can dispel the seal, yeah. I forgot about that. Alright, what are we dealing with here? More dead guards. Knowledge, Arcana 30.
Splendidly.
Judging by the dark aura engulfing the obelisk, it is emitting a spell of crushing despair. Destroy the obelisk. Hopefully that dispels that issue we were having. Is it gone? It is. Nice.
Can't make the demons wait.
Alright. Oh, hello. Sup, dude? And he's gone. Genuine question, if I just thought about seeing Jesse's emotes. If you got to choose minimum one emote that references Aora, what would it be? Ooh.
Beautiful.
That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Oh, no, I know exactly what I would get, Lord Brown Bear. So you know my angry emote where I have like my mouth open and all that? I would get one like that, but it's Durance, like with his eye like twitching and like staring at you. That's what I would get. Or sorry, the two of you have the same colored name. When I'm glancing back and forth, it's not my fault.
Let's see what we can
Holding up a blunderbuss. I don't think you'd be able to get that much detail, considering the size of the emotes, but yes, something to that extent. Like, it's just Durance being absolutely pissed. Vicious dark blood is seeping from the bone wounds. Oh. This place is gonna have the same kind of layout as the Ivory Labyrinth, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna be weird, isn't it? Okay, so that's a door. Hold on, can we go back to the main entrance? Because there was another passageway over here. The prison is also staffed mostly by Demodans rather than the demons. The meta reason for this is probably because most Demodans don't inherently have true seeing, making illusions more viable. Naturally, my DM overtuned these Demodans and made them a pain in the ass to fight. Yep. I also love the idea of a two-part emote. One with your death god shaking his fist or flipping the bird, one with Wodaka's face frowning. Yep. Wodaka, Magret, like, honestly, let's be honest. Wodaka is a problem, but at least she's straightforward in what she does. My death god, like, still hates Andra with a fiery fucking passion. Oh, there's nothing over here. It's just cells. Oh, okay. Well, that's it. I thought there was another path over here. I was wrong. Also, Andra decided to throw a moon at Abaddon, which definitely didn't endear her to me at all. Oh, hi. You guys just gonna stand there? Because, we could totally do something like this.
First come, first serve.
There we go. Alright, what else have we got? We've got a Divine Seer, some more I mean, to be fair, Lord Bremmer, they are putting a large number of Demodans in this area. There are quite a few of those. Make sure that's turned on. Ulbrig, go charge that Divine Seer. Thank you. Nenio. WoTR is the professionally biggest bitch. Andra is personal at this point. Pretty much, yeah. Like, WoTR is the biggest issue, just by logic of knowing what's going on with the gods, but Andra's shit is just deeply personal at this point, and my watcher is done with her bullcrap. Can you try to take him out? Down he goes. Perfect. Ruchelet, just move up. Social, just move up.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Wendewog. Ah, damn, I'm just out of range. That's fine. Deal with that one.
No matter.
Ulbrig, dive on that one. There we go. Oh, what do you mean ready for battle? What else are we fighting? Oh, Ufrandir. A level 35 dragon. That is unfortunate. All right, Ulbrig, get in there. Not that it matters. Ulbrig just nearly one-shot it. He has 1 hit point left.
I'll rip you apart.
And down he goes.
Let's see what we can do.
Sorry, Ufrandir. Goodbye. Some basic supplies. That was one big lizard. It was a big lizard, yes. Ooh, what is that? Braces of armor +4. Some more Demodand equipment. Some more Demodand equipment. Another one of these stupid puzzles, which we don't have any clues for, unfortunately, so... Okay, Social, stop that.
Should I?
Okay, so that door opens... But we just don't have any knowledge for what this one can do.
I can handle it.
Head over here. Oh yeah, he just crawled up out of there, I guess. Weird. Ugh. There's also a door over here. See, I don't like this because I wish I could leave a mark on the map to tell myself that this is still here.
Can't make the demons wait.
The tabletop, there's an NPC meant to help you in the prison, a halfling woman named Waxberry. She happened to be near the hand of the inheritor when he was taken with him when she tried to intervene. She had to watch his Baphomet torture him, ripped out his heart, and being a level 8 cleric rogue, the demons had no real interest in her, and just stuffed her in a cell. When the PCs invade the prison, she cast Helping Hand to contact. Ah. Interesting.
Beautiful.
Alright, well, we need to find out what we can do with those buttons. We can't, oh, what was that? What was that?
All right.
The rivets of blood running down the wall form crooked writings. They read, at first I was empty, then I was filled with 3 things. Wisdom, guile, and malignity.
Let's see what we can do.
I'm imagining that might have something to do with this, but I don't know if that...
Here we go.
You know what I kill for Dawn of War 4 to have? The ability to customize your leader. Here's the Lord. Here's a few customization options. Make a paint scheme for your army, of course. I mean, if they don't include an army painter in Dawn of War 4, then that's just dumb. And how their personality is so important to them. Yeah. Oh, there's another... Yeah, there's another will saving throw bullshit here.
All right.
Okay. That works.
Can't make the demons wait.
Yeah, there's another one. It's really not worth it. That was really not worth it. So there must be another... Yeah, there must be another one of those obelisks around here somewhere. Ah, wait. No. Those don't line up at all with the symbols that we saw. Shit. But they look important. What the hell? I'm hearing a sound effect. I'm not sure what. Alright, hold on. Waxberry knows a lot about the prison, can help the PCs. Since you're in the prison, there's no real need for OPSEC, but in our case, she was quite literally the last NPC we found. So when she offered the info to help us, we awkwardly had to explain we already knew all of that. Our DM also put other background NPCs, including my character's parents, whose souls were snatched from the invasion of Canabras, our paladin dad, and this is where Neurup ended up after dying. We look forward to Mechanicus 2 for the sake of the Necron story campaign alone. Necrons are fascinating, but really get focused because not Imperium. Yeah. I think that's was for the button puzzle. Is it related to the number of dots? That's the only thing I can think of. But these don't look the same as, so circle, maybe? I don't understand how this is, I have never noticed those symbols. Okay, yes, number of dots. Okay, so, but that's 2 dots, but with a circle. That's 1. That doesn't make any sense. I meant the text for the perception roll. Oh, okay. Hold on. That was over here. Let me see if I can figure it out first. At first I was empty, so that's a circle most likely. Then I was filled with 3 things: wisdom, guile, and malignity. But what does that have to do with... So... Oh, okay, so circle, triangle, because 3 things. And then what did that say? Wisdom, guile, and malignity. Okay, guys, move away because you're causing the portion of the wall to become transparent.
We'll witness.
So we have a 6 dot, a 4 dot, and a 5 dot. I would imagine malignity is the 5 dot because you can make an inverse pentagram from a 5-pointed, from an upside down 5-pointed pentagram, or pentagon, rather. So I'm assuming that's the last one. So the question is just... That or it's in order. 3, 4, 5, 6. I suppose that's... Let's try that. Nope. Well, that summoned a bunch of shit. Of course it did. Please tell me that was not a one and done. Please tell me that was not a one and done, like I don't get another chance. Ahead and charge that one. Yep. Shouldn't I have lunge on? Yes. Would I be able to reach him then? Well, I can't use my teleportation. That's unfortunate. Oh, he only has 184, so it doesn't really matter. Just blast him. How many of these fuckers? They're not one and done, but they retaliate every time you get them. Well, where's the remaining 2 of these guys? Oh, they're over here.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Make your peace.
Go, Nenio, just hold off. Oh, for the love of... Oh, he failed. He failed to cast it. Get fucked.
No match for me.
And jump. Okay, so it's gonna do that every single time, isn't it? Oh, God. I'm not a fan of that. I am not a fan of that. I don't even know which one I fucked up, but we know it's not that one, at least. Alright, hold on. Arushale, go, can you put the thing in the perception back on? So I can read it over here in the text log without having to go in there. Also, if they're gonna show up again, just in case. Let's move everybody into the center of the room.
Here we go
Oh,
again.
my nose is killing me. It can't be the number, the letters, right? Wisdom is 6 letters, guile is 5? Maybe that? So empty. They read, at first I was empty, so circle. I never certain, but I thought it works. I thought the dots are the number of letters of the word. Yeah, but malignity is way too long. Unless it's meant to be evil, in which case that is 4 letters. So, hold on. They read, at first I was empty, then I was filled with 3 things. Wisdom, guile, malignity. Nope, it's not that either. It's not a reverse of that either. Are you fucking shitting me? God damn it.
They'll beg me to
Accept
stop.
their statement.
To battle, my friends!
I have no idea what the game is doing with this.
You'll make a fine troll.
I mean, Wendell keeps winning the initiative, so we just keep using her and she's killing everything.
Remember my name. Wenduag.
Without the 3? I thought you had to use all of them. So, I guess we could try that. 6, 5, 4.
No time for
Nope.
debates.
You have to use all of them, Gnome Toe. You have to use all of them. You don't have a choice.
No match for me.
Defend my dream.
Let's prove their
Yeah, for
logic
some
is
reason it
lacking.
keeps resetting the combat after I kill each one. So I have no idea why.
Statement.
But it sure as shit makes my job easier. Hey,
I am yours
Search for
to
the beauty
command.
with your heart, not
I
your
crave
eyes.
your commands.
so not only for yeah, so you have to do it with that. I mean, I don't know what else it could be. I really don't. Again, reset it so that I can see the. I need to see the. First I was empty, then I was filled with 3 things: wisdom, guile, and malignity. Yeah, that reads to me like 0, 3, 6, 5, 4. That. I don't know. I have no. Okay, this is annoying. I shouldn't have to look this kind of shit up. My nose is not helping. I'm barely keeping myself fucking focused without. I really don't want to have to go and take some cold medication because then I'm gonna get loopy on stream and I don't need that. There's no other clues around here at all. It's activating. The rivets of blood running down the wall form purple writings. They read, first I was empty, then I was filled with 3 things: wisdom, guile, malignity. So we already know it's not circle, triangle, 6, 5, 4, and we know it's not circle, triangle, 4, 5, 6. So what the fuck else could it be? If there's some other clue. Again, I thought maybe that the symbols over here would give us a clue, but they don't line up with any of this. And also, there's only 4 of them, not 5. I don't even know if that has any. That might just not have anything to do with any of this. Fuck it. I don't want to spend more time doing this. Wrath of the Righteous, ineluctable prison puzzles. There we go. Um, let me see here. Okay, so I think that's the right one. Really? It's only, that doesn't make any sense. It is only 4? That doesn't make any sense. And then it's in the opposite direction. Hold on. Hold on. Double check. Double check. Yeah, 0, 3, 5, 6. How? That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense at all. And apparently there's more of these in this prison. What did that even open? That. Yeah, it doesn't even use 4, and it's not even in the order of the numbers because it was 5 and 6, not 6 and 5. That doesn't make any fucking sense. So that doesn't line up at all with what the actual poem said. That's stupid. That's stupid. I don't even know. I got no words for that. I don't even got no words for that.
Handle it.
It looks like we can get there. It's not. Where am I going now? So this was a dead end. There was a door down here, and there's a door over here. It also wasn't worth it. Like 3 diamonds and 5 dinosaur bones, that's just not worth it.
The world
In
has
fact,
suffered enough.
Sociel, I'm gonna need you to actually top everybody off, please, if you would. That, and put that on. And give us a second one. Thank you. Now go ahead and throw your headband back on. Ugh.
Can't make the demons wait.
Alright, let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Wasted too much time on that puzzle. Let's keep moving. I'm sure we're gonna find... Oh. Hey, Chief. Aren't you worried Svendak will skin you alive? You're one of the old warden's favorites and all. Don't you go spreading false rumors. Lady Oponavicius is strong. She wouldn't have died. She'll be back and she'll make that upstart pay. You're an idiot, Chief. Should have sworn your loyalty to the elf right away like we did.
Tear your throat out.
Oh, are those kineticists? Oh, that means they need to die quick. Oh dear, yeah, no, they need to die quick. Oh yeah, no, this is bad. This is bad. They need to die fast. Does believe in their players. They believe all of us to be 200 IQ geniuses. Apparently. Apparently. Go after that one.
I will resist.
There we go. And I'm gonna go ahead and eruption. I actually don't want to hit the Minotaur because I don't want to draw those Demodan's attention just yet. So just go for a strike right there. There we go. One of them's down. When to target the one that isn't stunned.
For me.
Ulbrig, I want you to hold off for right now because I know you'll delete them, and I would like to try and... Yeah, see, they're still casting more shit. I really don't want to get involved in that. That's a lot of fire up there. Let me see here. Give me another weird casting on that one. Ah, he made the save. Fuck. Barely. He made it. God damn it. He almost failed. He would have needed any other roll than that. Okay, well, the Minotaur killed that one for me. Perfect. Nope, we're just gonna hold back, Sociel. I want you, however, Ulbrig, go after that. And there we go. And the fire dies down because they're all dead. Perfect. That worked out perfectly. And these guys all just had, what? Oh, javelins? Huh. Wasn't expecting that. Guess that kind of makes sense. Hey, Cloak of Resistance +6. Very nice. The distorted reflection appears in this cloudy mirror. Only after a while, it emerges and laughs in your face, a bloody slash gaping in its throat. Okay, it's meant to make us see like we're about to all die or
Let's see what we
something.
can do.
She'll bring you despair. Blah, blah, blah. What? Oh, there's another one. All right, what does this do? Uh-oh. Oh, hi, Baphomet. How you doing, buddy? A menacing horned figure appears in the mirror's reflection. The sharp, hateful gaze pierces you, and you can almost feel your soul being turned inside out. I see you, mortal. It is your own folly that has driven you to my realm. Or is it Nocticula's hand I sense in this? Ever since war broke out between us, she has gone round, sending her pawns to fight in her stead. You must have outlived your usefulness to her if she has sent you to sacrifice yourself in such a pointless manner. You do realize that no matter what she has promised you, it will not be coming to protect you this time. She is no match for me here in my realm. You are completely alone. Remember when I beat your ass, Baphomet? Me too. Yep. A lot of times I would look at guys and wonder who figured that out. Yeah, the thread that I found that answer on Runner said exactly that, basically. Like, who the fuck figured this out? Release the hand of the inheritor. He asks in feigned surprise. Release who? The angel? What good is he to you now that I've wrenched out his virtuous heart and ordered my minions to hack it with knives, tear it to pieces, singe it with flames? What would you want with a deranged, desperate clot of rage and pain? Did someone lead you to believe you could still save him? Even Iomade would have no use for him anymore. You have been sent here like a lamb to the slaughter. You've been fed some asinine tale about an important mission so that you rush forward to your death without hesitation. Normally in tabletop, Baphomet's far too cautious to kill the NPCs. To be fair, he's just communicating to us through like a portal thing, so I'm not surprised. What exactly is this place? This is one of the places of my imprisonment. Asmodeus, enraged by my attempt to steal from him, confined me here for an eternity. Lamashtu renounced me and left me to rot, but as you can see, I slipped away and took this toy with me. The ineluctable prison is the heart of my realm. No soul escapes me here, be it prisoner or slave. All from the most worthless cultist to Hapsamira, who I killed in the mines of Ophir, remain here, for they are one and all mine. How the hell did you manage to escape with Asmodeus' prison? You would never understand, mortal. Imprisonment begins here. He presses a claw to his forehead against the burning, bleeding pentagram of Asmodeus. Once I had passed through the maze of my own mind, I tricked it by destroying the very notion of imprisonment. I created a lie in which I was free, and made the entirety of the multiverse believe it. Too complicated for you to follow? That's understandable. Even I couldn't fathom the mysteries at first. It took me years to ponder the knowledge given to me by Reshkagal, the Faceless Sphinx. I was asked a riddle once too. Urushley looks at the mirror pensive, and I too would ponder it for a long time, trying to change who I was. But Desna's riddle showed me the path of good and truth. Yours only dragged you deeper into lies and evil. What an amusing freak, a succubus turned to the path of good. I've received reports about you, Arushan. I shall take you alive. I've never had the pleasure of corrupting a repentant succubus. One of Iomede's rewards if you answer questions is an atonement at castle level 20. Right, I think I remember you mentioning that. What do you want from me, Baphomet? Kneel. Kneel before me and break the oaths you've sworn. Only thus may you mitigate the punishment that awaits you. My host will put an end to this foolish venture you call a crusade. Do you know why this place was named the Ineluctable Prison? The Prince of Darkness, Asmodeus, upon creating this maze, willed that none would ever escape its walls. Those were no mere words. It was an enchantment, a definitive, indisputable order. Many souls have perished here since. The most cunning and dexterous of thieves would come to test the magic of Asmodeus. Not one of them would make it back out. I was the only one who found a loophole in Asmodeus' decree. I did not simply find my way out of the maze, I took it back to the abyss with me, transformed it into a realm of my own. What about you, mortal? What is your escape plan? The key that you will use to unmake the sorceries of the Ineluctable Prison? How will you find your way through the tangled corridors of the labyrinth? What hope will you possibly have to match them? Not going to solve your riddles, put my faith in your blessing, follow the left-hand rule. If a way can't be found, then I will make it. There's surprised approval in Baphomet's voice. A clever answer. You would make a bright slave. When you're groveling at my feet, I'll consider re-educating you. You see, Baphomet, I'm him. Correct. That is basically the legend path in a nutshell, right? Another fun tidbit, Baphomet hates devils and many of them are in prison. One of them is a named NPC who can help you, and our Inquisitor played as him while we were infiltrated. Our situation was so difficult he had no room to even act selfishly until we got him out, at which point he teleported away instead of to help us fight the respawning Dorknight. I mean, yeah, sounds about right. There's a primal scream of pain that hits your ears. The walls shudder, and you hear something crumple with a dull thundering noise in the distance. The floor under your feet shifts like an undulating back of a beast from the awakened. I take it my minions have resumed their work upon the angel. To observe his agony is an exquisite delight. It feels as if I'm experiencing that unbearable pain myself. You will experience it as well. Ow! Dick!
I feel like you're chosen. My will
Son of a bitch. Social, put that helmet back on and heal us up. Thank you. Son of a bitch.
Here we go.
Okay, so that looks like it's progress. So hold on. I want to double back to where we saw the other door real fast. Did anybody get hit with a debuff or anything from that? Doesn't look
I
like
can
it.
handle it.
Oh, hello. Incubus Dominate. Succubus, Mythic Kainaji. What are we dealing with here? I heard the master got a nasty wound. Necticula's doing is a reason why we're at war with her. Was it heaven? Maybe that angel prisoner struck our lord.
Their logic is lacking.
Oh, wouldn't you all like to know, I suppose? Yeah, go for the Kainaji, Windwalk. Wow, you have a lot of health. Okay. Oh, Insane Dretch. 268 points each. I don't like the look of that. You have that at good. Go after that one. Thank you. As for me, I need to get my burn up a little bit higher. So let's just go ahead and drop a fire on them. There we go. They're down. The Mythic Kainaji is down. Nenio. What are all those guys doing in there? I don't like the look of that. Can we get a weird on you? Down he goes. And Urushale target that. Perfect. Got that all handled. Getting those stupid will saves again.
Can't make the demons wait. Please, be careful.
Please open the door. You. I'm not seeing those obelisks. Ooh, that's a bunch of control spells. And that is the Grenadier's Half Plate. This +5 half plate grants its wearer immunity to bombs. Wow.
Beautiful.
That's actually quite good. Another detail of the Ivory Labyrinth, if you try to cheat the maze, flying over it, burrowing through it, but teleporting is fine, the maze will close in on you and force you into the literal Ivory Labyrinth. An enclosed maze joined with skulls, where the phrase, your bones will join a myriad of others, comes from. I'm assuming we can kill these guys if we open the door.
I will protect you.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Urushale, or not Urushale, Windwalk.
Rip you apart!
Thank you. Ulbrig, go ahead and dive on them. Thank you. That took care of that real quick.
Here we go.
This? Viscous dark blood is seeping from the bone walls. Under the trickles of blood, you notice scratches that make up the following message. My star has 5 rays, and the 6th is I, and I bring light into your heart. I have no idea. Okay, so 5, 6, something, something is all I'm seeing from this. All right, I'll probably just pull up that same thread because I think it had multiple choices in there. What keeps affecting him? Whatever. The cell bars are made not of metal or stone, but of durable bone that seems to grow out of the floor and walls, as though you are seeing the skeleton of a prison with other nightmares growing into it.
I finished
I
here.
don't want to say it, although she would alternate between million, billion, or trillion. By the way, after Wrath of the Righteous, what game do you plan to stream? We're going to do a short break with from CRPGs. We're playing some Cultic, which Tenwin so graciously gifted to me. We're going to be playing the rest of Cultic. We're going to play a round of Age of Wonders 4. And then after that, I'm going to decide on a new CRPG. I'm leaning towards Expeditions Rome right now because I've had that game for a while. I've never played anything more than the tutorial, and I'm really feeling down for some Roman. I'm a bit of a Romaboo at heart, comrade. I would really like to see where that goes. Because it's set during the late Republic. And Age of Wonders, well, Age of Wonders 4, but yes, Age of Wonders 4, not 3. Okay, the prisoners were startled quickly and carelessly. The guards were clearly in a hurry.
Can't make the demons wait.
All right, there's nothing else we can do on this side, which means we have to go back over. But yeah, we'll get a little bit of shooting in, a little bit of strategy game. Also, don't forget, we've still got the Surge that we're doing on Fridays to keep that in mind. But yes, after that, I've got a couple of games. Underrail is on the list, but I don't know when I want to start that one. We've got Expeditions Rome. There's also the Age of Decadence, which I saw from the Warlocracy channel on YouTube. That comes highly recommended from him. Although that one I've heard is a particularly brutal CRPG. What else was there? There was something else. There was something else that I can't remember off the top of my head now. Yeah, I can't remember it off the top of my head now.
Success worthy
that.
of praise.
Let's see what we can do.
There we go. Fancy. I was just going to mention Age of Decadence. Yeah, I remember watching Warlocracy's video on it. Oh, there goes. Oh, and it's resettable, isn't it? That's
Here we go.
Oh, hi.
What's going on here?
Stand right there. Go anywhere. Go anywhere.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
What else is in here that we're fighting? Oh, there's more dretches. Can we get to him? Yes. Oh, there's a lot of dretches. Okay, that's... What exactly are they? Displacement, bear's endurance, rage, reckless... They just say they're insane. It doesn't act... I mean, they do have that plus 28. They say... Oh, suicide explosion. That's what it is. All right. That's a problem. That's a problem.
Desna, guide my hand.
Nenio, I would really appreciate it if we could get... Do you have a quickened... Greater quickened metamagic rod? Go ahead and give me a weird center on them. There we go. Okay, don't have to deal with any of that. Thank you. Thank you, Nenio. Yeah. Oh my god, can we please find the source of these debuffs and destroy them? We were able to destroy what? Oh, okay. There's an entire army of them in here. Demodan Bombardier. Oh, okay. Oh, elemental bra. Oh, they're about to drop fireballs on all of, or firewalls on all of us. Shit. This is this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is very bad. This is very bad. Fuck. Shitballs. Okay, coming this way was a bad idea. How is he getting attack of opportunity through all that? That doesn't make any sense. Shooter, the bombardier, elemental brawler, bombardier. Okay, go after the elemental brawler. Oh, and there's minotaurs on that side. Great. Yep, they're all gonna start. Ow. Yep, he's summoning the fire. This is not good. This is not good. We need to get into the room and we need to spread out. Fuck. Go over here.
No match for me.
Good for him. Yeah, he's gonna summon the wall right on top of Olbrich. God damn. Social. No, that's Nenio. What the fuck? I didn't even look. Turn that off. No, wait. Yes. Give me a weird. Center it on. None of them have gone yet. Try them. Okay, got two of them, I think. One of them? One of them. But it stunned another. Good. That works. Oh, I can't teleport. Right. Shit. Okay, well, I don't have to worry about... Hold on. Up that. Thank you. Here. Then give me... Eruption. Center it on you three. Okay. Damage. Good damage. Kill the elemental brawlers, Arushale, please. Alright. Jesus Christ, Olbrich. They're all targeting Olbrich. Yep, the elite Minotaur's coming over here too. He's stunned, thankfully. And a Divine Seer who wasted his turn on nothing. Okay. Social, let me see here. Go this way around the fire. That Seer. Olbrich. I need you to kill that elemental brawler, please. There we go. And one of the Minotaurs is down. And the other one got injured. And he's throwing a bomb again. Ow. 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 Oh, he's got full action. Fuck.
This condition is irrational.
Fuck. Good God. All right, Wenduog, really need you to kill these guys, please.
They'll beg me to stop.
You have so much health. Nenio, try to eliminate that bombardier. No, he succeeded in the saving throw. God damn it. And it just enough. They keep succeeding by like just one. Fuck you. Oh, thank God Ulbrich actually has some decent HP. Both of those are good. Give me a charge and give me an eruption. Center it on them. Okay, there we go. He's down. Target the bombardier. We really need him dead. God damn it. Oh no, that one recovered too. He recovered from a stun. Why didn't he get a full round action? Fuck. God damn it, Nenio.
Fall!
Oh no. Oh no, I should have gone after the bombardier. Okay, he'd rather throw it. Oh, okay, fine, whatever. Oh, why do these bombardiers have to have so much HP? What is his AC? His AC is very high. We can't afford it. Thank you, Wenduog. Thank you. Good lord. Okay. Kill him. Thank you. Rushale, finish that one off. There we go. Ooh, okay, that room was hell.
The goddess protects us.
Social, I'm gonna need you to kill Nenio. People behind Age of Decadence also made Colony Ship, a CRPG that takes place in a generation colony ship. And Dead State Reanimated, a zombie apocalypse CRPG. They also made Dungeon Rats, and that's a dungeon crawler. Yes, Dungeon Rats is in the same world as Age of Decadence. I'm aware of that. Though I've heard it's even more brutal in terms of like unforgiving nature compared even to Age of Decadence. Where is that greater restoration? Go ahead and throw that on her, so that way we get rid of the death's door. And then I want you to equip your phylactery and top everybody off. All right. There we go. All right. That. Okay.
Can't make the demons wait.
All right. All right. Take all that. God damn, if I had been able to come into this room from any other direction, that probably would not have been nearly as bad. But good lord, they kicked our ass.
Beautiful.
Hidden door.
I will lend you my aid.
Thank you. Oh my god. Is this stacking, or are we just... I'm really tired of these things popping up. The Howling Doom, a +5 Furious Bastard Sword. Whenever it lands a killing blow, it casts Shout Greater as an 18th level wizard spell immediately afterward. Wow, that has no limit? That's actually pretty good.
I finished here. Is there more?
You.
Let's see what we can do.
Hey, this one. Ugh. This seems to lead... Oh, hi.
Bathe in your blood.
Random patrols of Minotaurs.
Here we go. Please, be careful.
We're working on it, Social. We're working on it. I haven't seen any more of those obelisks for us to turn off. It's kind of annoying. Oh, there's one. Psst. Awaken the magic circle.
Worthy of praise.
Thank you,
I can
Nenio.
handle it.
That should... There we go. Which means we can go and find the... Okay. Down here? Yes. Yes, there is. Oh. Wait, oh, Baphomet must be speaking through him. A Minotaur in your path suddenly sneers and opens his blood-red maw. The low and mockingly cheerful voice of Baphomet comes out of it. I wonder when you'll finally accept your doom. Your mortals are so amusing in your attempts to oppose us, the lords of the abyss. You fight, risk your lives, make sacrifices, yet we still push you back without the slightest inconvenience. Do you think anyone will remember your self-sacrifice even a decade from now? All will forget your name and the name of all those who came before. Your Galarian will be ruled by my mighty brood, with the blood of the beast himself coursing through their veins. My offspring will inhabit your lands, and soon the lineage of every living soul on Galarian will be reflected. Every breathing body will bear my burning seal. Arilu Vorlesh will lead my armies, and Galarian will drown my blood. You entrusted your armies to Arilu Vorlesh? That sounds like a really stupid plan, my dude. Hepsamira may have failed, but Arilu Vorlesh has become my new general. She's already told me everything she could discover from my team, and this knowledge has been outbound. What's more, Arilu still serves to Skari and reports on all his orders and designs to me. She has proven herself competent despite her mortal origins. You hear a chuckle in Baphomet's voice. I have exalted her and made her my first slave. Do not be so quick to underestimate her. I know full well she will betray me whenever the opportunity presents itself. I plan to do the same to her first. I've already defeated Hepsamira, your mightiest daughter, and you know I can handle the rest. You speak of Hepsamira as if you're hoping your words will wound me. You have killed one of my descendants, and her specter now wanders these halls. Am I supposed to care? I could spawn hundreds, thousands more. Among them there will be those in whom my blood is stronger, and they will surpass Hepsamira. Believe me, I possess none of my father's sentimentality, for I am not a father to them. I am their creator and their god. I also met another of your daughters, Hozala. Dealt with her too. Hozala bet everything and lost. She invoked my name when she was on the brink of defeat, but I did not answer. Why would I? I'm not in the habit of playing favorites among my offspring. They earn their place by tearing their competition to shreds. The weak are weeded out to keep the blood strong. Hozala was stronger in the fight, but Hepsamira was more cunning and vicious, which is why she prevailed. Why should I nourish the shoots of a weaker branch when I can give all my attention to the one that's stronger? Oh, and then there was your other offspring, Egephiles. Killed him too. Hepsamira tried so hard to strike his name from the memory of the abyss itself. Egephiles was always crafty and able, but he lacked zeal and eye. I valued his shrewd mind, his uncanny ability to lie, and I found it regrettable when Hepsamira disposed of him. I didn't interfere, of course. My children must fight amongst themselves, for only then can the strongest be revealed. Are you going to brand all your servants, or was Minago just lucky? I place various seals upon my slaves. There are those who grant power, those that bring delight, those that inflict pain, and those that simply mark them as mine. Minago failed. I encouraged her to correct that mistake. The seals torment her every breath, draining her strength, and only by destroying you can she be free of them. I don't know where Minago went, but rest assured, every moment of her existence is torture that makes her want to scream without end. Considering we beat your ass, are you the strongest still? I mean, I'm hoping we get a chance to fight him again. That'd be kind of hilarious. Stop cowering behind your minions. Are they, my seed, my spawn, my faithful worshippers, not part of me? Do they even consider themselves separate from their true master? You cling to a notion of individuality without realizing that your own self does not exist. You are but an instrument that has been grasped by several hands at once. And your destiny, your actions, even your thoughts are theirs to control. You don't understand. No matter. As you wander the darkness of my labyrinth for an eternity, you will give up the illusion of self. How will you know who you are then? Wenduog lets out a scornful chuckle. I've heard many excuses from cowards who are too afraid to fight. This is probably the most imaginative one of the lot. Lord of Beasts and Labyrinth, more like the Lord of Weasel Words. If Minago's still alive at this point, Baphomet throws her into the prison. Like you, I'll just stop being a prisoner and become the monster. Baphomet lapses into silence and studies you. You don't even realize how alike we are. Know that just as I once was, you have been betrayed by your own patroness. It's time for you to die. The Minotaur's body begins to swell and alter, Baphomet pouring a generous dose of his power into it. You seek to battle me? I will sacrifice the body of one of my faithful to show you but a fraction of my true might. Ooh, he got big.
To battle, my friends!
Well, hello, mister. Yep, Chaotic Evil Outsider, 791 hit points, Frightful Aspect permanent, Aspect of the Wolf permanent, Bear's Endurance permanent. Did we kill Minago? No, she ran off. She ran off.
No match for me.
Good hits, Wenduog, good hits. I really am annoyed by the fact that I don't have any teleportation anymore. +6 to Constitution, 4 to size bonus. Yep, do that. And then let's go ahead. We'll charge up, hit him with the extended range. Hopefully this will dispel his thing. That would be hilarious. Well, it dispelled aspect of the wolf, so that's something. And then Obrig, you're gonna death from above. And down he goes. Ow. Well, I mean, it wasn't as bad as a Baylor, I suppose. Ow! What the fuck?
Can't make the demons wait.
What the shit?
We're gonna rest after this.
Oh! Okay. Oh, and I can't even target him. Fuck you. That is annoying. That is very annoying. He's gonna get his turn no matter what. I think. Nope. I am confused. Can I hit him with an AoE? Why did I not attack? Try weird? Nope, that doesn't work either. Socio, put yourself between him and them since you have the highest AC. Okay. He dealt 48 damage to Wendowog. I am.
I'll rip you apart!
Okay, he did that again. Are we done now? Earthbreaker +5. Okay, I'm very confused what the fuck just happened there. Okay, what is causing that?
I'm glad I was useful to you.
I am very confused. Oh, hey. Hold on. Okay, okay. Social.
Search for the beauty
Pop
with your
everybody
heart,
off.
not your eyes.
There we go. Okay, so this, I'm just gonna go look up that thread that I had before. I think I still have it up. Yep. Okay, there are two other ones, but I don't know. Okay, it's either 4365 or 6054 because I don't know which. I don't know what room we're in compared to the other one. Hold on. Maybe if I look around, I'll get another idea of where that goes. And I have no idea where that. Ooh, what is this? Hold on, let me pull OBS back up. Oh no. Okay. Ooh, good. Oh, I thought the game crashed there for a moment. Oh, bunch of Galu.
Here we go.
Big bad. Oh, you're gonna be killed. 2 shots, monster. I mean, yeah. Okay, so let me pull this back up. 4365
Here
is
we go
one of the
again.
potential answers. So 4365. Oh, it is that one. And there it is. So we have the Deadly Rays Haramaki, +4 insight bonus on ranged touch attacks. Quite nice. And the last of the masks. I am the question. Okay, there we go. Now we can take that back with us.
I must part with
Rushale, you
everything
mind
demonic
scouting
in
ahead,
me.
see what else we got over here? Yeah, more insane
Desna,
dretches.
please, allow me to
Galu
keep
and
my
insane
lovely,
dretches.
irresistibly
A lot of
beautiful
insane
wings.
dretches.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
Oh well, let's go ahead and charge up. Give me a blast right there to take care of all those. There we go. So that's... Ooh, not quite all of them, unfortunately. I want you to go after the Galu, Obrig. Thank you. God, there's more of them. How many of these fuckers are there? Yeah, there's one over there, one over there. Well, that one I shouldn't have to worry about because he's going to have to use all of his action just to get close to me. Give me... yeah, Nenio, just move up. Rushale, target that one in the corner.
Guide my hand.
Social, go
I
after
will
the same
bring
one.
down the divine wrath.
Go. Olbrig. Give me a death from above on that one. Should be able to kill him, and then also kill the Galu. Oh no, he targeted another one there. Oh, that's not good. Alright, deal with the Galu.
Beg me to stop.
Oh my god, how many of these fucking things are there? Baphomet after the 2-shot. Don't think you've bested me more. I only use 1% of my power. I mean, yeah, but that's just standard operating procedure for demon lords at this point. There we go. Down they go. No idea what else is over here, though. Oh, ow. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought, but... Ow. Done. Okay. So note to self, they can do that even after running, so you pretty much have to kill them in a single turn, or else it just doesn't matter. They're still able to take the turn. Let's give a heal to Ulbrig, get him back up.
I finished here.
What have
Is
we
there
got
more?
in here? Let's get these all unlocked.
I
Ticks?
finished here. Is there more?
I feel like a chosen one.
There we go. 441 damage. Let's see. Oh, did that... The corpse inside looks as if it exploded from the inside. All the entrails have been eaten away and the flesh is covered in oily mucus.
Beautiful.
Yep. So, Vescivore tick thing. Discari people.
Glad I was useful to you.
That sounded like a teleportation sound. I hear that.
I finished here.
Oh, cell swords.
Is there more?
You guys alive?
I finished here.
Oh.
Is there more?
They'll make us guards for it. You are dumb. You are very, very dumb. Incredibly dumb. Goodbye. Thank you for your equipment.
Let's see what we can do.
Sell that somewhere else. Insane prison. Okay, we're just gonna be finding everybody who's gone fucking crazy.
Useful to you.
Something over there.
Whoa. The prisoners mumbling in a rare dialect of the Qadiran tongue. There were 6 thieves who entered the prison. Now there are none of us. 5 found easy deaths in battle. I am bound to 4 torments: hunger, thirst, cold, and darkness. He scattered his damn riddles everywhere, bait for thieves like us. We found one right after we got out of the rat tunnel. We were fools. And then they repeat.
Here we go.
I'm assuming that's a hint for one of the other puzzles that we're finding. Aren't these the ones Minago hired to kill you? I mean, maybe? It might have been them. I don't know. It just says sellsword. It doesn't give them a name. It might, and it wasn't Minago who hired them to kill us. It was the other Lilitu, the one who owned the 10,000 pleasures or whatever. Hi?
Can't make the demons wait.
One could have mistaken this wretched mortal for a stuffed effigy if not for the eyes, alive and full of pain. Oh, yeah, no, these people are all infected. Same NPC stats, but not narratively them. Yeah. Oh, hi, Svendak. Sup? Yeah, no, kill the wretched victim. There's another one over there. Can I get to him without triggering? Nope.
From another planet.
Svendak is focused on the
anyone
prisoners
ever
groaning in
believe it?
unbearable pain as they are eaten alive by a swarm of horrible ticks. The voracious monsters look bloated, but they keep growing inside. My babies, the brood of our Lord himself, you grow up so fast. Why is she... I thought insects was a Discari thing, not a Baphomet thing. Svendak looks over to you. And look here, a tasty meal your mother has prepared for you. The scum of Galarian that insulted our master. As a reward for his death, perhaps the great Baphomet will even give your mommy his loyal bitch Arilu to take her place as archpriestess. And then my sweet children will ascend and rule. Snevdak is normally just the high priest of Baphomet, probably the matron of a drowned noble house in the Darklands. Yeah. She breaks into boisterous laughter. As you can see, fate has been kind. I've had these little darlings. They're all healthy and hungry. I'm glad you've arrived just in time for them. Where are you holding the hand of the inheritor? That little bird got to sit in the sturdiest cage. You still haven't found it, have you? And you never will. I will gladly show you your own prison. There's something very important you should know about Sendak, her design. I sent you along with Inger, Magor, and another NPC, not seeing the NPC. Alright, I'll take a look at it when we get to the next ad break. Time to die. My babies, here's your second course. Horrid creatures interrupt their bloody feast and begin to focus all their attention on you. Their soft flesh is bound in moist, shiny carapaces, and their fat bodies rest on articulated legs. The eyeless heads have fearsome-looking jaws, snapping of which drowns out Svendak's
First come, first served.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of them. All right, what are we dealing with here, Svendak? 258. She's a level 18 cleric, level 1 alchemist, level 1 witch. Yeah, that's not gonna go well for you, Svendak. We missed. Are you fucking shitting me?
Make your peace.
No match for me.
You, Ulbrig, I also need you to take that one down. There we go. That was another one. Oh, they're just gonna keep respawning, aren't they? We need to deal with Svendak. Deal with Svendak. Give me a mind fog. Yes, give me a mind fog center. Oh, immune, of course. Fuck you. Yep, here comes the tick swarm. And oh, they deal fucking constitution damage. Of course they do. Of course they do. There's literally 1,000 of them on top of us now, dear God. And Sociel doesn't have a selective energy or selective attack.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Ow. Ow. All right, you're a piece of shit. You should have died on that first attack, but this is fucking garbage. Give me attack. Down she goes. Disable this, turn on selective, and then drop an eruption right at our feet. What? Why did you gather power? I already used the fucking... Oh, good lord. Whatever.
I will resist.
I'll rip you apart.
Okay, there we go. There we go. We're making progress. I think this is the last one. Nenio, move. I don't even know what you can do at this level because I don't think any of your spells work. Give me a selective fireball and center it on just anywhere. There we go. Okay.
I can still fight.
Oh, shush, guys. All right, there we go. Taken care of. I'm assuming this person is... Ow. There's but one plea in their gaze. Kill them to be granted. Yeah, grant them peace. Yeah. Don't worry, guys. We'll... Yep. Kill them all. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. Let's see. What do we... Oh, my... I don't even want to know, do I? -2. -10. Dear God. -5. Oh, Lord.
Let me help.
I don't even know if I have enough fucking restoration spells for this. Good God. Okay. Okay, hold on. The ones that have just damage, we can restore with restoration. So, that's you. Mass heal removes it? Oh, I didn't know. Good, 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 and good. All right, thank you. Thank you for the heads up, Nobuto.
Let's see what we
All
can
right,
do.
let's see what this lady was hiding. We have letter from the Warden's chambers. Page covered in demonic symbols. Master, I humbly ask that you double the number of guards under my command. There are now so many captive Galarians and articulate soldiers that we are being forced to put down the unsupervised surplus. I suggest we remove the guard from the secret passageways where you know whose ghost hides and reduce the number of sentries at the Groaning Gate. Either way, no enemy is capable of bursting through them. I would also like to abolish the need to keep watch over Alder Pasha's cells. My guards assigned to his chambers get immediately corrupted by his bribes and promises, spy, and then have to be executed at once as a warning to arrest. Beyond that, I would like to report the preposterous behavior of the priestess Svendak. She keeps taking my warriors to perform her sacrifices and demanding that my sorcerers restore the magical barrier around some empty cage every cycle. It's about time someone put an end to that deranged bitch and put her in her place. Bowing before your deathly glory, your unworthy slave, upon a visions. Interesting. So there's some more stuff we need to deal with. The Indomitable Punisher, a Tongi. +5 axiomatic shocking burst Tongi. It's a shame that shocking doesn't matter because demons are immune to electricity. The Warden's Key opens any cell. Very nice. A Keen Glaive +1, a Mithril Breastplate +1, The Warden's Circlet. Headband of Mantle Perfection grants its wearer the ability to summon 2 Labyrinth Demodan Destroyers to fight at their side for 2 minutes twice per day. That's pretty good. If you had a summoning build, that would actually be pretty solid. Yep, killed him.
Here we go.
We also have Dawnflower's Kiss, a +5 scimitar. And Legends of the Dark Knights of Matthias Brewer. Don't really care. It seems the prison warden enjoyed the suffering of the inmates so much, she even provided herself with a panoramic view of many of the prison cells from her office. I mean, it was a Merilith, so I'm not surprised.
I finished here.
And nothing
Is
of
there
any
more?
value in there. Okay, so that's the warden's area.
Give it to
taken
Demon's
care of.
Weight.
Now the problem is, yeah, that. Okay, that's gonna be an issue. So the other NPC who isn't in the CRPG is Igramalash, the first inverted giant, a rune giant who failed the first rune lord of wrath, Alderpash. Alderpash invoked a Quipcloth from the abyss, quite literally turning Igramalash inside out and infusing him with abyssal power, reducing him into a state of permanent torment. I want to read it compared Loathsome Dung Eater to Griffith from Berserk. Not sure how accurate that is, but I find that hilarious. I mean, in terms of what they end up doing, it's not that actually very far off. Griffith just has a veneer of, like, civility to it. If you know what I mean. Like, they both end up fundamentally trying to change the world. Like, that's...
Be careful.
I have no idea if that... Did that turn it off?
Let's see what we can do.
I have no idea if that worked or not. I don't see anything. But yeah, like, if they're comparing the Loathsome Dung Eater's, like, ending, I can definitely see it. Because Griffith basically tries to create a world that is to his liking, which involves directly changing a lot of shit. Wasn't there another area where there was a hold on, where are we going? There was another area with one of those ball traps, wasn't there? I want to say it was back. Was it back this way? Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, hold on. And we're getting more. Oh, okay, it appears right, because we came down this way. So hold on. Yeah, there it is. So
Should I?
I need to look for. Oh dear. Oh, run away. I always kill Dung Eater. Like, I find him in his cell and I kill him. I don't even entertain his quest. Yeah. I think I entertained his quest once and then killed him near the end just to get his gear, and every other time I've played it, I've never bothered. Just get rid of him. Igramalash has a complex form of imprisonment, including a magic circle and not even being physically present unless you dispel it. In our game, we used him as bait to draw on the prisoner's warden, Yeshkla. Yeshkla used to be 2 Meriliths until a magic ritual fused them together, so she's literally 2 Meriliths in one body, including 2 heads and 12 arms. Oh. Alright, so if we want to do this, I'm going to need to time this properly. So that rolls there. At the same time, one of them is rolling down this way. Go. Go. Okay, this looks like a safe spot. We need to try and find something that'll turn these off. Is there anything? There's nothing over here.
Let's see what we can do.
And this leads back over here. Okay, wait for it to summon in again. Yep. And then follow it down. Let's see if we can find something.
Here we go.
Okay. There does not appear to be an off switch over here either. Now I have to wait for it to come by. I didn't see anything. I don't think. Nope.
I can handle it.
Go. All right. Rock's going that way. Go. We can just. Oh no, I don't have the skills for that. Shit. Fuck. I don't. So wait, there's a whole other section over here, but I don't see how we get there. Also, I need someone with athletics to come this way. Why is your stuff down? Obelisk and question. Okay. Albrig. Wait for the boulder. Come on, game. Yaleshka. Yeah, whatever. Go. Go, 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 go. Come over here. Wait for the next one to pass. Oh, my nose. And go. And destroy that. So does this one not have a... Wait, no, no. I'll break it. Go back over here. Oh, this is going to be annoying. I'm going to have to run everyone through this one by one, aren't I? Because there's no other way to get anybody over here. Are we sure there's not a way to turn these off? There was a way to turn off the other one. But I'm not seeing any perception rolls or anything to...
Can't make the demons wait.
To, like, figure out that something is there. Oh, I missed this entirely. Oh, dear. Why not cast haste and move them all at once? Because I don't trust this game's ability to, like... I don't trust the game's pathfinding at all.
Protects us.
And the last time we ran into these things, they, like, one-shotted our entire party because I wasn't paying attention.
Shellen guides me.
Woo! Okay, that was close.
Please, allow me.
You require my unbiased opinion?
Only you deserve my obedience.
Here.
Prove my worth.
Yeah, no, I don't trust the game's... I don't trust the game's pathfinding. I don't trust the game's pathfinding at all.
I'm always open to ideas.
Go, go. Okay, I think we can move these three on there. And hold and run. There we go. Okay. This takes us back towards the entrance. Apparently I fucked this up. Who's got knowledge arcana? That's you. And you have just about enough for any of this. Or not. Of course you failed the one fucking time I need you to do that by rolling a 3. And then it...
Beautiful.
Okay, well, it's still turned on at
My
least.
will
Oh,
is resolute.
just learned that Svendak has a planar tuning fork aligned with the prison. I don't recall my DM ever mentioning this. Alright, so this leads down here, which... Oh, okay, there was more of a fight.
Let's see what we can do.
Another midnight arrow. Midnight bolt, I suppose. Bill. Oh, they're all fighting each other. Baphomet's unholy symbol is covered in the blood of the innocent who were sacrificed before it.
Here we go.
Oh, you guys are just gonna jump in on attacking us? What have we got? Demodan's Spearman. That activated. Let's go ahead and go after this one. Thank you, Ulbrig. Very nicely done. As for me, I've got that maximized. Let's turn off selective. Don't need that. Eruption, center it right there, so we hit all of them. Down they go. Wendowog. Target the Demodan. Unfortunately, he's going to get his turn. Yep, he's attacking Ulbrig. Let's go ahead and... So we got... let's go ahead with a weird on... Plus 17 versus plus 19 versus 17. Try it on the Panaji. Nope, he made the save. Damn it. Again, by 1. Every fucking time, by 1. It's always by 1. Hell. Baruchele, target the Pine.
Prepare yourself.
Unfortunately, he is going to get a turn. Phantasmal Web. Please tell me nobody failed. Doesn't look like anybody failed. Good.
Begone, fiend!
He's stunned. Good. Go after him. Down he goes, and down goes the Pineapple. Nice.
I can handle it.
Alright, that worked. Please tell me nobody took stat damage for that Phantasmal Web. Right. Alright, what were you guys doing? Just regular equipment on all of them.
Can't make the demons wait.
Oh, hello. Grimoire of the Beasts. Should you wish to be granted Lord Baphomet's blessing, conduct this ritual that honors the deeds of the Lord of Minotaurs. First, prepare the hollow skull of a bull and a sacrificial drink to be imbibed before the ritual. Your best choice would be filling the cup with fresh blood from the jugular vein of a being who died in agony, consuming this nectar immediately. Once in the place where you won't be disturbed, be still, bound in the chains of contemplation, in honor of Baphomet, who likewise awaited the coming of his hour within the ivory labyrinth. Remain motionless for half 100 and another 5 minutes to match the number of unholy curses Baphomet sent upon Asmodeus during his time of imprisonment. Then bring your face close to the skull and whisper into its into its bowels 100 epiphanies and observations that came upon you by the example of Baphomet, who found his path to freedom through attention to the smallest of details. If you perform this ritual precisely as described, thus proving yourself in the name of Baphomet, the demon's lord's favor will be bestowed upon you. No maze will mislead you. Your mind will become stronger against confusion and madness. Was that what they were trying to do here? Oh, you learned something new from the book. Oh. What did we get? Unfinished letter. Grimoire of the Beast. +1 to competency bonus on saving throws against confusion spells. Nice.
Beautiful.
Still a little weird that our party members don't ever get those. Oh, Angel's Heart. The heart torn from the chest of the hand of the inheritor, the heavenly warrior who served Iomade. It is still beating, bleeding, and covered in 1,000 wounds. Oh dear. Grimoire of the Beast excerpts. We already got that. And Baphomet the Uncaged. Pretty sure we've already read that one. Yeah, the Circle of Loyal Templars. It's just about the Templars, the Outer Labyrinth. Alright, I think that's everything down here now. Alright.
Let's see what we
Well, that's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping that there would be progress down here. Now we've got to deal with this shit again. Also, the ad's about to start. Just learned this Fenda, griping. We did this in prison, split the party into 2 teams. When the break-in team entered from the outside, our DM then decided to mention that opening the door to the prison, effectively kicking a hornet's nest. This paired with there apparently being a fucking tuning fork to travel in and out of the prison directly to avoid having to open the door. Yes, I'm mad. Oh, okay. Maybe the second excerpt is different. I mean, it did say that you learned something new again, which is a bit weird. Oh no, that was Baphomet Uncaged. Book increases sneak attack by 1d6. Oh, that's nice. And there's the ad break. All right, I need to go fill my water bottle and use the restroom, and we'll be right back. Okay. Oh, right, the art you sent. My apologies, Lord Remmer. My apologies. I did say I would do that. My bad. Let's see here. Yep, we've got Ingramagor. We got that. We got Svendak, which, yeah, that looks like a drow matriarch, all right. No pregnant belly, though, so apparently she wasn't blessed by Baphomet in the actual tabletop game. Igrilmash, and then the 2-headed Merilith with 12 arms. Dear Christ. As if those things aren't annoying enough on their own. What was I doing? Right, we're dealing with this thing. The pregnancy thing wasn't in the tabletop. Though you may have noticed her haircut. Yeah, it's big.
I'm here
All right,
all
hold
week.
on. I'm going to scout ahead. I'm going to scout
we go.
ahead. So we know this goes this way. And it does end up here. Okay, we got some room. Okay. After the next ball goes past, we should be able to grab everybody and move them all up. You plan on playing Solasta in the future? I've heard of that one. Is that another CRPG?
On your way.
I don't have it, but I would be interested in playing it if I've got the time. Most terrifying thing in the Demon Maze, rolling boulder. Yeah, because you can't fudge, rocks fall, everybody dies. Baphomet the Imprisoned, we already got that one. What is that? On the basics of sin magic, pretty sure we've got that too. The scrolls look so old, they might crumble to dust at a single touch.
Can't make the demons wait.
This place looks a little nicer than
Is that a trap?
bars, some items. The bed is covered with old moldy sheets that have not been changed in some time.
Beautiful.
The drooling Demodan stares at you dully. Okay, so an unfinished golem with small gems installed in its eyes. All right, what are we dealing with
Finished
here?
here. Is there more?
And the bookshelf is full of rare arcane tomes, so ancient that even the dust that rests on them would be priceless.
Let's see what we can do.
The undead was dissected with great skill and care. The pages of this book are hopelessly ruined, but it's no longer possible to read it. However, the soothing aura around it persists despite Baphomet's minions' best efforts. There we go, the corruption
Here we go.
proceeds. Alderpot. Oh, this was the mage that they mentioned, wasn't it? This could be bad. I was in control of Kestrel gear at the time, so I had him laugh too. Let me tell you about the exaggeration. When my gnome alchemist saw her haircut, I wasted an entire turn laughing at her. This did piss her off. And looks like Rita Repulsa. Yeah. Oh, God. First game is Baldur's Gate 3 at home story and UI-wise, but the combat is great. I have the base game, plan on playing it when I have the DLCs. Also, all subclasses in Solasta are homebrew.
I can handle it.
Okay. Interesting. Hello, Mr. Alderpash. The room you're in looks more like a palace than a prison. Every part of it has been impeccably clean, despite the fact that the cell's inhabitant has been dead for millennia. The words coming from the dead man's mouth catch you off guard. Hello there, my dear. I've been waiting and waiting, wondering what my guest was up to and why he hadn't shown up yet. Don't be shy, have a seat, eat to your heart's content. When you're someone important, you don't talk business standing up, now do you? We do indeed have business to discuss. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Alderpash, Rune Lord of Wrath, Destroyer and Conqueror, the great tyrant of Baccarat, and does that not ring any bells? Oh, I understand. Many millennia have passed. All my time I've spent in this prison as Baphomet's captive. It's been a while since I strolled Galarian. My heart was still beating back then. It wasn't until later that I became a lich. Wasn't fond of the idea of dying a prisoner here, you see. Well, that's all beside the point. The guards tipped me off that you had barged into the prison, and I thought fate might bring you to my doorstep. I've been expecting you ever since. Ah, a marvelous find. I have long been looking for a sufficiently old but sentient undead specimen to test my theory about the onset of postpartum senility. Hello, Mr. Mummy. We're going to run a few cognitive tests. I'll say a word and... The rest of Nenio's monologue is drowned out by Alderpash's creaking laughter. Trust me, young lady, I'm in no danger of going senile, but I like you. You remind me of an acquaintance of mine. It's been a long time. She was good at work and... Oh, there's no time to reminisce. Even less so for experiments. Alderpash is the Rune Lord of Wrath, but he seems unusually chill. That is very much an Alcatism. I mean, to be fair, he's also a lich now, so I imagine he... Doesn't the process of becoming a lich kind of like deaden all of your emotions anyways? Rumors about you have been going around the abyss for a while. Rumors fly free, you see. Can't snare them, can't catch them. Even down here in the deepest dungeon, a tale flies by every now and then about the time you took present from the demons, about the time a goddess and a demoness came to coax you to their side. I've long since wanted to meet you for myself and take your measure. You feel the dead eyes fix their gaze upon you. You're a rare bird straight from paradise, I see. Mortal flesh touched by the spirit of the higher realms, angelkin, A wonder, plain and simple. I've only seen one or two of your kind in my long life. Who else, if not you, should be the one to crush the abyssal armies? And who exactly are you? By all means, I see no reason not to tell you. I've got some impressive stories to share. I was a great tyrant in life. The good folk will scare witness of me. And in death, as you can see, my power is nothing to sniff at. I continue my explorations on magic, the kind that your generation knows nothing about. Go ahead, my dear, ask away. If being a lich normally deadens your emotion, I can assure you Elderpash is the exception. Oh. Okay. Interesting. He gives you a benevolent smile. We have a common enemy in Baphomet. Indeed. Alas, I haven't had the pleasure of wounding him by my own hands, though I'd dearly love to spill his guts. I've heard about your feat ever since he rushed back to the Abyssal Realm and locked himself up in his citadel. Everyone's been going on and on about you. What kind of mortal is it that could manage to injure our mighty lord? Elderpash lowers his voice in a confining manner. He won't soon forget you. He may be ancient. He's a child at heart. It's been the same ever since he was created. All he cares about are his grudges. Asmodeus wounded him. Lamashtu left him. Discari never saw him as an equal. Nocticula refused to take his bed. Oh, he's a walking collection of scars, that one, and his wounds are his essence, so you best take heed. Tell me of your great accomplishments, then, Lich Elderpash. Oh, they don't teach you youngsters anything these days, do they? Listen well. 10,000 years ago, the mighty empire of Thassalon, and no nation of today could hold a candle to its glory, was led by the Emperor Jin, in accordance with the 7 virtues of rule. His reign was long, but ended in tragedy, for Zin was disposed by 7 stewards, who then split the empire between them, twisted the virtues for rule for the sake of their own ever-growing power, and created the magic of the 7 vices. By the way, those spell of yours, the silly schools and all that, they were all based on our concepts, except you have lost track of their substance, the power over the centuries. The 7 great mages of yore that called themselves the Rune Lord, the first of whom was I, Elderpash, Lord of Bakrakan and Rune Lord of Wrath. I won't list all of my deeds, that would be overly boastful. Let's just say I've spilled enough blood to fill every river in Galarian, and the tears my actions brought would fill them thrice over again. Yes, my reign was grand and glorious, and they would tremble at the mention of my name for centuries to come. Wenduog listens to his words with undisguised interest. As he describes the misdeeds of the Rune Lords, a hungering fire flares in her eyes, and a wicked, wistful smile spreads across her face. When the tale reaches its end, she whispers to you, Incredible, but you'll surpass them all, master. Your name will be feared for centuries, for millennia. I hope that the history will remember the commander not because of rivers of blood spilled or tears, but prefer they be known for good deeds. Deeds, misdeeds, what difference does it make? Might and power, that's what matters. Then again, what do you care, self-righteous weakling? The only reason anyone might remember you is for being one of the master's servants. Our DM played him as a curmudgeonly old man who was fond of rage-baiting my gnome. One time I asked him specifically to tell me use your anger as dramatically as I could, quite literally affecting me with a rage spell as he did. Elderpash is the reason the demonic pacts became commonplace among wrath wizards of Bakrakan, as he had a working patronage with Baphomet. At one point he promised Baphomet the souls of all the other Rune Lords, and when he couldn't follow through with that, well, you see where that ended up. Being Baphomet's favorite prisoner, his cell is lavish and filled with creature comforts, more to mock him than to spoil, especially as a lich, because, like, it's not like he can enjoy any of it. You really don't look like a villain to me. Elderpash snickers gleefully. That's because I'm not one. They just call me that. For what? I put 7,000 slaves on stakes for their rebellion as an act of villainy, and the well-being of others in mind. I gave them a warning so they wouldn't die a horrible death. As for plundering my neighboring kingdoms and beheading my servants, there's no evil in that. That's just what you do every day as a ruler. Was I prone to fits of temper? Yes, but only when there's a good reason. If someone failed me, I just smite them without mercy, true. But such lack of restraint is part of my power and my talent. It's just how we Rune Lords of Wrath were. I remember about 1,000 or so years after I was first thrown in here, a woman by the name of Alasnist came to visit. Oh, she was a fierce one too. Ripped my skull off and took it her as a trophy. Then she went back to Bakrakan, found the one who was the Rune Lord of Wrath at the time, the third one after me, executed his wife, all 7 of his children, took the title of ruler herself into it, and made the ruler himself into an undead. She kept whispering to my skull, asking for advice. She really took a shine to me. It was something, that one. The last Rune Lord of Wrath in history, mind you. Not angry with her about the skull. Why would I be? It was reborn from my lactary anyway, good as new. I do like the concept that he's just, he's like, I'm well aware that I used to be a much angrier man, but I've seen and done it all by this point, so nothing really phases me. Really? What can you tell me about your magical research? Oh, my dear, I've been keeping busy with all sorts of things over the centuries. I bet you youngsters haven't even heard a whisper about our magic of sin. When Baphomet locked me in here, he wrapped me up in his spells good and tight. Oh, the enchantment was powerful. Bound my soul to this very cell. The things I've attempted to circumvent his handiwork. Conjuring golems to spread my power beyond the walls of the prison. Moving my consciousness into other bodies. So many minds of demons and demodans obliterated in that particular effort. All of it for naught. When I grew desperate, I whipped up some fanciful undead just to vex him. Lay waste to his jail. Probably slaughtered half the labyrinth. Then stopped. It was just too much of a hassle. Oh, I'm just bragging at this point, but for you to understand my discoveries, you have to study as my apprentice for, I don't know, a millennia or two. You know what kind of education mages used to get, far beyond anything they teach you nowadays. Needless to say, I've hidden my most valuable creations and treasures far from this place so that Baphomet can't get his hands on them. The guards assigned to me were so kind as to accept a modest bribe to carry them out of the prison and stow them somewhere safe. You realize that you don't have the knowledge to comprehend the depth of his studies of the arcane. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, no, but it did use somebody's skill check. We just rolled a 2. Fuck you, game. I've seen a series on Lore of the Rune Lords. I can't see why people really want a new Pathfinder game made by Alkai covering Rise of the Rune Lords. Fascinating shit in there. Yep. In the Ineluctable Prison, he's sort of the guy who gets you things. We found him by disguising ourselves as Demodans and claiming that we could bring in the bounty. He set intruders, us. Then when the Demodan reached Elder Pasha's cell, we immediately jumped him, killed him, and went on our sins. Does the backstory explain why there's no Thassilonian school for divination? The meta reason behind that is barely has any spells. No idea. No idea. Well, where do you keep your phylactery? He smirked shyly. What a curious question. And what, pray tell, do you need that knowledge for, my dear? Methinks you shouldn't be traveling that clever little head of yours with secrets like that. Let's say you find it, but where is it? Then what? Let's say you destroy it. Why would you? We're not enemies, we're allies. Besides, you couldn't find it if you tried. I'm no buffoon. My phylactery is hidden in a very safe place, very far. His soft, harmless chuckle could have fooled many, but you notice his hand twitch, just as you mentioned the word phylactery. Fair enough. Why don't you tell me about the prison? Oh, what are you interested in, dear? I know a fair bit. My guards, you see, some of them like coin, and some are just frightened of me. They tell me everything. I listen to their confessions each and every day. That's why I know all about the secret paths through the maze and a thing or two about the inmates. How do I find my way through? Well, what do you think demonic pathways are for? Haven't you seen the arcane symbols inscribed all over the place? Fiendish scribbles are the portals you need. They tie all the cells together. The demons just hop right through them. There's a place you need that's any importance whatsoever, it'll have a magic symbol like that. Divination was considered universal at school, so although the spells existed, it had no practicing specialists. Ah. I'm looking for Iomede's herald. He's being held here. He rolls his unnerving eyes. That noisy fellow, honestly, all the screaming. I know they're torturing him, but still. I wish I could take his melodious throat and weld it shut with white-hot lead, so he'd stop bothering everyone else. No, can't get to him. They're holding him in the most secure torture room in all. The warden always keeps the coveted key close by. Who in this prison can help me fight him? Alderpash laughs, bearing strong, yellowish teeth. My dear, this dungeon is full of those who wish Baphomet ill. There's a catch, though. Most of them are dead as mud. Not like me, I mean, properly dead. Bones of dust, nothing but a ghost left. They're not going anywhere, though. That's the magic of the prison for you. They sit here all locked up and cry, and oh, how they cry. And when the angel was brought in to be tortured, they all found themselves a cranny to hide in. Go on, take a peek between the stones. You might find someone who can tell you something useful. Do you know the history of this place? Yes, the prison is Baphomet's favorite toy. No matter how much he brags about it, it's not of the making. Back when Baphomet was still a lusty young goat, he was itching to impress his mother and lover, Lamashtu. He thought stealing the Prince of Darkness's most treasured scepter was a fantastic idea. Like any other foolish endeavor, it all ended in tears. Asmodeus caught the thief by the horns, gave him a good spanking, burned his cattle brand on Baphomet's forehead, and chucked him into the labyrinth to rot in darkness and utter rancor. Maybe it's balanced since divination wizards have by far the best school powers with the worst specialist spells. Some spell levels don't even have a divination spell, so you can't use your bonus spell without metamagic. Oh. And that's where the Prince of Darkness made his blunder, as my subjects know well. Before imprisoning a thief, one should cut off both of their hands. That is the only way to wean them off their awful habit. Baphomet called on his esteemed mother, but the master refused to save such an embarrassment. Our little goat was left all alone. I don't know what he did to get the demon lord Ereshkigal's attention, but she took a sudden interest in him. and gave him a clue about how to escape. Don't go thinking she's some paragon of mercy, however. She's a damn demon. Her gift was poison. In his attempts to make sense of her words, the goat drove himself quite literally insane, which undoubtedly brought his benefactor a great deal of enjoyment. Yet he did manage to solve her riddle, and once he did, he stole the labyrinth and brought it to the abyss. He couldn't leave, such was Asmodeus' will, but technically he never left. He was still in the maze. True rascal. The labyrinth became the heart of the realm that he formed in the abyss after his escape. He must have been feeling quite nostalgic about the old days. How else can you explain the fact that he turned the seal burned on his brow by Asmodeus into his second personal symbol? That little forehead must miss being tortured by the Prince of Darkness's rack. And how did you end up here? Well, I was betrayed, my dear. Sorcian, the Rune Lord of Lust, was nothing compared to me, yet she wanted to take my place as the leader of our merry band, and found a source of truly legendary power. Naturally, I was furious and thought I'd do away with her. To even the odds, I made a deal with Baphomet, borrowed a portion of his might, and promised to give him Sorcian when I was done playing with her. Oh, she was a wild one. Oh, but the Lord of Beasts came to me and demanded payment when I was just putting my cunning plans into motion. It goes without saying that Baphomet was more interested in taking me instead of Sorcian, so under the pretext of me breaking the terms of our pact, he seized me and my soul. Show of treachery on his part, but I suppose what did you expect from a demon? I hear divination wizards are OP in D&D 5th edition. I wouldn't know. Not all prisoners are allowed this level of luxury. Oh, don't be fooled. This is his idea of a joke. The weasel wanted to remind me every day how much I'd lost since he captured me. Went on to trouble of making my cell look exactly like my chambers back in Baccarat. Ah, my dear, sometimes I take one look at it and I just... He stops mid-sentence, clenching his fists until they crack, and you notice signs of repeated rigorous restoration all around. It looks like Elderpash has had a number of fits of temper over the centuries of imprisonment. You notice that contrary to what he had just said, not all of the interior of his cell belongs to the heir of the Rune Lord's rule of Thessalia. Far from it. Many items in there came into use at a much later period of history. Mostly those that are implements for the arcane arts. Alright, what sort of business do you have with me? Here's the thing, I've grown quite weary of sitting here. I can't escape. I've tried everything, every trick in the book. Nothing. Baphomet's placed enchantments upon me that hold me to this cell and utterly refused to let me even walk out the door. Watch them fumble 6 like they did 4th. 4th was a legitimate attempt at making something decent. 6 wouldn't even be that. Yeah, I'm not sure where they even go from here. Especially since they've introduced things like microtransactions. Like, they have a vested incentive now to never release a new edition of D&D until they want everyone to buy everything all over again. But the question is, will their player base want to buy everything all over again? Because not many are going to want to. And anti-magic spells have never been my forte. I've always believed incineration to be the best defense against sorcery. And here I am, languishing in here. Would you be a dear and kindly help me escape? I will make it worth your while. What do you say? What kind of payment will I even get? Oh, certainly I have something that'll prove use to you. Back when I was still alive, I was interested in a certain plane called Jandale. Remarkable place, a chimera of sorts, the graveyard for dead planets. Getting there is tricky, but I managed to capture one of the guardians of that plane. I wore them down in a torture chamber, wringing out some of the knowledge from them before they perished. He traces an unfinished rune on the table with his finger. This is part of the rune of Jandale that offers protection from all forms of chaos, a substantial asset in a war with demons, don't you think? You help me regain my freedom, and I will teach you or your servants how to inscribe this rune. And what will you do if you get out of here? Alderpash says in a nonchalant tone, well, first I'll get my kingdom back. I'll re-enslave the populace, conquer my neighbors, commit a genocide or two against a particularly unruly nation, build myself an army, take children from their mothers, put the latter to the sword. Orphans make for such loyal troops, you know. I ain't comparing the level of fumble, I'm just saying they both be fumble. Yeah. Aren't they just now in the middle of revising 5th? Why would they be working on 6th already? Oh, probably not. They want to milk 5th for another, like, I would say at least half a decade before they even think about a 6th edition. I'll clasp everyone else in irons, make them work from a moment's rest without until my coffers are overflowing. Those who are useless in both work and war will be cut down in mass sacrifices. Basically, I'll make myself comfortable and leave a quiet existence without bothering anyone of importance. I don't think I should do that. That sounds like a really stupid idea. Clicking his tongue, Elderpash shakes his head disapprovingly. Oh, young people are so quick to judge. I'm so close to swearing that the misdeeds I'll commit when I'm free won't affect you. Think about it some more, my dear. No rash decisions. I need to figure out where your phylactery is, though,
Can't
if
make
I'm
the
gonna
demons
kill
wait.
you. I wonder if I can... Like, he said that it's far away, but it has to be somewhere in the prison, because that's the only way he could...
Beautiful.
What was that? Oh, right, I forgot the stupid boulders are still fucking over here. I'm not seeing any perception checks or anything.
Let's see what we can do.
We're not getting any interactables. I mean, I'm assuming that if I kill him, he'll just respawn at his phylactery later, but it does take a while, doesn't it? If I'm correct, it should.
Here we
This
go.
shouldn't be a case where we have to deal with it. Interesting. No, wait. I was about to say, can we teleport over there? But I forgot. Right. Inelectable prison. Can't teleport. The Root of Jandalay is normally a 9th level spell. It creates a wide area that stabilizes the structures of the area against magical changing and indirect destruction. Also gives a -2 temporary negative level against non-chaotic outsiders. Our DM would conveniently leave out when this room would be useful. While we had control of the only NPC who could cast it, Aravashiel, none of the party were full casters. Ooh. Yeah, I'm thinking we just kick this guy's ass. I think we can handle one. I think we can handle one
I
lich.
feel like the chosen one.
It's time to release you from your torment. In an instant, his pleasant facade evaporates, his eyebrows furrow menacingly, his gnarled fist clench, and his voice seethes with black pent-up fury. You would raise your hand against me, Aldapash, Rune Lord of Wrath? Then I will teach you some manners, ruffian. The pendant on his clothing flares up, and blazing runes come slithering out of the flame. They envelop him as he cackles mockingly. Let me just prepare for a fight while you're having fun with my lackeys. Oh, he's able to teleport? You weren't expecting to catch me off guard. Let's see how you like my surprises.
I refuse to accept their statement.
Okay, so I'm assuming... Oh, we can't even target him. That's an arcane bone powder ghoul. Level 100 or 170 hit points. Plus 24. They've got the usual rogue bullshit. And damage reduction 10 versus adamant. What's the first one? First one's that one. Wendewall gets to go first. What's their AC? Oh, their AC is garbage. Go for the deadly aim.
No match for me.
And the combat restarts because we killed them. No. And for some reason we can only attack this. Wendewall. Oh, because it's counting as a ambush.
Desna, guide my hand.
No. That off. Give me the regular one. And just toss fire. Yep. Nenio, these are all undead, so you are once more basically useless. Which is unfortunate. It is very unfortunate. You know what, Nenio? Go ahead and put invisibility greater on yourself and make it harder for them to hit you. That's probably about the best thing to do.
Fall!
Go, Ulbrig. Why? From above? Close. Go off that one. Nope. Okay, he's got a lot of these.
I'll rip you apart.
You. Ruchelet, target
Make
that one.
your peace.
Damn, almost had him. All right, recharge this, grab that. Do I need... No, I still have the max level of that. Good. Go ahead and vaporize that one. Down he goes. Oh, there's more of them coming. There's even more of them coming. And more of them. Hey, Nenio, you continue to be useless. Because that is mind affecting, and I'm pretty sure they're all immune to mind affecting. Yep. Alright. Okay, Nenio, how about you just give us haste then? Alright? How does that sound? Aeon, Devil, and Trickster can free Alderpash from the prison with no effort. Oh. I'm guessing it all has to do with because of Baphomet's wording of his curse upon him.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Good job, Socio. You actually managed to kill 2 of them. There we go. And he's back. Oh, he's all the way over here. God damn it. All right, well, we're gonna need to deal with that then. Yep, concealment. Saw that coming. All right, I can't teleport still, which is annoying. I'm gonna go over here. Save succeeded. I don't even know what that is. DC of 11. I don't even know what that is then. Let's just go with a melee attack. Yes, melee attack. So just run up on him.
Are you still here?
Okay, we took out a mirror image. That's fine. Death from above. Yep. Get rid of those mirror images. Ruchelet, I need you to move up and engage. Damn. Nenio. And Nenio got feared. God damn it. Well. Alright, Nenio's out of the fight. What's he doing?
This condition is irrational.
Dealt 104 damage to Net. Why are you focusing on Nenio? Also, I did not expect him to go running
Eternal
off.
Rose, I call upon you.
What is his AC? 56. Okay, that's a problem. Jesus, I'm pretty sure that.
For me.
Okay, well, his mirror images I think are finally gone.
Good guys always win.
How many mirror images does he have? Oh, and he has Winds of Vengeance. That's great. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Okay, we hit him a few times. We hit him a few times. Olbrig also took a shit ton of damage for that. None of that really helps me any. Let's just go. No, I did not tell you to walk over there.
Prepare yourself.
I miss anyways, it doesn't matter. Well, it doesn't matter. Nenio can't do anything. She's just feared. Oh, okay, horrid wilting. That's annoying. Okay, he didn't move though. That's actually good. Socio, give me Bit of Luck and give me Touch of Good. Devil invokes a copyright strike that Baphomet stole the prison. Aeon says that the prison was made in hell, so it's against the rules for it to be in the abyss. The trickster steals the prison and renames it the Leavable Prison. Oh, yeah, that would do it. All right, Wendewog, try to get some hits on him. Yeah, see, his concealment's not quite enough now. I should be able to finish him off now. Yep, empowered. We have the Despell ability as well. Let's try to hit him. There we go. Down he goes. Okay, Nenio, are you done? Frightened? Exhausted? Jesus Christ.
I agree.
Good lord. All right. What are we dealing with here? What did he have on him? Alderpash's skull. The head of the Lich Alderpash containing knowledge of the ancient secrets of the Rune Lords and their horrific trespasses. He also has the dried hand of the Martyr, a belt of incredible dexterity +6, headband of vast intelligence, ring of protection, bracers of armor, and the wrath of the undead. His cloak of resistance +5 grants its wearer a 60-foot aura that makes all affected enemies pass a will saving throw of 33 or become frightened for 1 minute. If the saving throw was a success, the enemy becomes shaken for 5 rounds instead. Enemies can only be affected by this aura once. In addition, this aura grants all undead allies a +4 circumstance bonus on attack rolls against enemies under fear effects, and deals an additional 2d6 precision damage on a successful hit against the targets. So very much meant for the Lich, but at the same time, that will saving throw is at a 33, so that's not even that bad to force enemies to become frightened for a minute. That's actually pretty good. We still don't have his phylactery, unfortunately. So he's, well, I mean, I guess if he revives, he'll just be stuck here. So sucks to be him, I guess.
With your heart, not your eyes.
Go ahead and give me a mass heal on everybody. We took a lot of damage there. There. All right, I think we're done
Can't make the
here.
demons wait.
Now we just need to get back past the boulders. I really wish there was a way to turn these off. F5. So I think we're done down here because I don't think there's anything else we can get to. We can't teleport over there because we don't have the ability to. So I guess we have to just go back over this way. I don't know if there was anything else I was missing. Okay. There is this location. And then there's this area over here. But we have to get out of here first. So that rock is just about to teleport. Wait for it. Okay, we want to go. Where's the midpoint? Where is it? There it is. All right, so we need to go here fast. Go, go, go. There we go. That one goes. And we need to be right behind it.
Let's see.
Disappears, and we go this way. Good. All right, good to go. So now we need to go back over here. I think you need to pass all those skill dialogues to find out where the phylactery is. Ah, well, that's unfortunate. So I failed 1 because we rolled a 2 instead of anything else, and I get fucked. Oh well. That's a shame. Well. So that goes this way. Oh, hi.
Danger ahead.
What's up? Goodbye. Let's find out what's over here. Okay, we got another
Can't make the
secret
demons
door
wait.
that goes that way.
Please be careful.
Oh dear. Hold on.
Here
I
we
see
go
you,
again.
Dretches. I see you, Dretches. Let's go ahead and eruption. Center it right here. Go. Those two are taken care of. I'm going to assume, yep, there's an entire hallway of these motherfuckers. God damn it. Jesus. Alright, Albrig. This is gonna suck, but kind of the best choice to do this. Nenio, give me a quicken. I want you to move forward on me, please. And then just give me a weird center on. There we go. Perfect.
Beautiful.
That took care of that issue. Some loot. What is that? Body? Yeah, all of the skill checks, yeah. Again, it's not even like we were... Fucking Nenio has a plus 40, but you need a 44, and she only
Let's see
rolled
what
a
we can
2.
do.
So, fuck me. God damn it, and of course, no take-backsies, no do-overs, no nothing. Oh, hi. Kalavakas and a grown Nabasu. Are you shitting me? The second I open
we
that, the
go.
Nabasu's gonna activate his stupid level drain.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
I really think the only change is the engine size. Probably. Fine. I'll open it.
Tear
Yep.
your throat out.
It's stealing gaze. I don't care.
No
You please
match
kill the
for
Nabasu
me.
before he does anything stupid. Thank you. And then we're just going to zap. There we go. Nice and simple. Nice and simple. Some red loot. Nothing really there. Yeah, it's basically it's just the Ivory Labyrinth all over again. Like it's the other place all over again. Still.
You'll
Oh,
make a
hi.
fine trophy.
What's up, guys? Minotaur Evocator. Oh. Alright, alright. Eruption. Right there. Down they go. Minotaur's dead. One of the Demodans is dead, and the other's two dead. Ulbrig. Go after him. And Wendual.
They'll beg me
Luckily,
to
he's
stop.
stunned, so don't worry too much about that. Hold your turn, Nenio. You don't need to waste a spell.
Desna, guide my
There
hand.
we go. Nice and finished. Ooh. Light Shield, the Flesh Terror. +5 spiked light shield grants its wearer a +2 insight bonus on attack and damage rolls against any living enemy. Nice. And
Give me the
another
demon's
one of
weight.
those puzzles. Ah,
Is
damn.
that treasure?
Hello. Where the fuck? Oh, so there is a side entrance, I guess. All right, so there should only be one of these. I sense heavy inspiration from the aesthetics of Diablo 1 and 2. I can kind of see that. It definitely has that Underground of Tristram kind of feel to it. Really, I think the only change is the ending slice. Yeah, that kind of annoys me that I got 2 of the 3 checks, and thus I just don't get it. Meh. All right, so what did that thread say was the final one here? 6054. 6054. Yep, there we go. All right. Oh, it's just a bunch of scrolls. Okay.
Let's see what we can do.
Meh. Let's find out what's out here. The darkness that rolls beneath looks impenetrable and somehow carnivorous. Maybe even the darkness itself is a dangerous monster in this insane missile run. Wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. There's a mobility check here. There's another mobility check here. And nothing. Okay.
I can handle it.
I finished here. Is there more?
Okay. Clear the rubble. What is that here? What are we? What is with all these skill checks? Something doesn't feel right here. Behind the rubble, you find rough drawings scratched on the walls, 4-figured, entwined in either a dance or a battle under the gaze of 3 bestial eyes. The rest of the picture is obscured by the remaining rubble. Once I get my new GPU, I'm going to play a heavily modded Wrath of the Righteous, plays a kineticist Aeon. I'll be role-playing as an adult Toph from Avatar, since she's from the police in that time, and I can bend both earth and metal as a kineticist. Plus, I want to see deadly earth cheese. Oh, that does sound fun. Okay, what else is there? The drawing continues. One of the figures, a horned one, is bringing down the other 5 and turning into some half-effaced symbol that is no longer legible.
Can't make the demons
The
wait.
romance will be Lan. Interesting. I somehow doubt Lan's romance is as well written as Wenduog's, but I'm sure it's good. Oh, that has me wondering. Normally, the reason Alderpesh can't escape the prison on his own is because he's incapable of casting conjuration or abjuration spells. Before we helped him escape, I managed to convince him to set up shop in Shinura. Basically, as a favor to Articula, as I had her gift.
Beautiful.
Fair enough. What the fuck? Okay, something is definitely coming our way. Oh dear. Oh, purple worms. Purple worms. Oh dear. Abominable elder purple worm. Okay.
I'll rip you apart.
Thank you, Wenduog. That off. Let's give me an extended range on that one. Good damage. Wenduog.
No match for me.
That's 2 of them down.
Cave slug for a foe.
Rig. That's 3. Oh, no. I did not. Game, you shook the camera and that made it so that she could. Okay, stop. I just want to. Oh my god.
Be gone, fiend.
I can't even click where I want to because the camera is shaking. Stop it. This is annoying. Oh. The father of worms. Well, thank God you spawned right next to me. I'm going to start hitting you now. I have the maximum power. Yeah, I completely forgot to include my grand mutagen, but okay. Attack.
Damn you.
328, 252, another 252. Get fucked, father of worms. God, I love the amount of damage I was able to do with that. Just look at that. 328. Yep, they do take the vulnerability because of the sneak attack vulnerability buff. Oh, that is so nice. Monster pulls out a small controller, clicks a button, and starts raining exploding sheep. All right, what have we got here? Greater kinetic diadem. Already have that. Ringer protection +3. Corrosive long spear +2. Heavy frost crossbow. Chainmail, chain shirt, full plate, amulet of natural armor. Ringer protection, 2 kukris, a light shield. Garnet ring, silver medallion, and some other things. Okay, so that it basically ate an adventuring party, and we pulled all of that out of its stomach. All right, that wasn't too bad. That actually went pretty well.
I finished here. Is there more?
Okay, so if that one's
Here we
done,
go.
there was another roll over
I'm
here,
glad I was useful to you.
which gets us to this side.
All right.
You hear heavy breathing nearby, but it's as if there's something extremely close but unseen. I have true sight. Oh no, I don't anymore. That got set off.
The world has suffered enough.
Give everybody true sight.
I can handle it. We'll win this, one way or the other.
You need to come back to the spot after you finish the prison. Oh, okay. Thank you for the heads up. I'll keep that in
I
mind.
finished here. Is there more?
Can't make the demons wait.
One last thing on Alderpash. He was not mythic himself, but throughout his career, he was constantly able to imbue mythic power onto other creatures he created, including those bone powder ghouls and Ingra Malash, the first inverted giant. Ah.
Beautiful.
Okay, so what else have we got? I need to double back this way. Over here.
You'll make a
Oh,
fine
shit.
trophy.
Sup, guys? Demodans and a Minotaur Evoker. Son of a bitch. Go after...
I'll rip you apart.
Nope. Ruchelet, target him.
Make your peace.
Hit, there he goes. Ulbrig. Oh. Incubus Butcher, Lilitu. That. Alright, dive on him. There he goes. Trying to move over here. He's off. It's gonna be a long range blast. Yeah, way less damage, but it did stun him. That works. Okay, but seriously, where's this other demo Dan? I don't see him anywhere. Oh, he's standing right there. Let's try a weird on him. Down he goes. Social, go after the Minotaur.
No
Into
match for me.
And Ruchelet.
I will resist.
Oh, come on. Alright, Ulbrig, finish him off. Hey.
Let's see what we can do.
Okay, so we've got some more prisoners in there. I'm seeing an Incubus Butcher and a Lilitu. They'll probably want to attack us as well, because of course they will.
Here we go.
Do we open this first? Let's open this first. Anybody in here? Nope. Literally nothing in here. No items, no people,
I
no
can
nothing.
handle it.
Huh. Ugh. Okay, you know what?
I'll
When do
prove I am the
okay.
best.
Long live Our Lady in Shadow. Oh, are you guys are just gonna leave? Okay. You know what? Fair enough. Nocticula gets some of her servants back. Fine. That doesn't hamper me none. Just get out of here. What was that? Transparent skin stretched over bones and half-gnawed fingers indicate that this prisoner died of hunger.
Can't make the demons wait.
Okay. And there's nothing else. Alright, looks like we're clear here.
Beautiful.
That was where we killed one of those guys. And there was another passageway over here. Like, I'm pretty sure I found everything. There's some indications that maybe there's some stuff over here, but... Wait. Yeah, it does look like there's something over there. Shit. I don't know how I get to that, though. Fuck. Or maybe not. That looks like a dead end. Nothing I can do about it. Oh. Ooh, multiple Lilitus. Don't like that. Aiding demons now, are we? Rigel sharpens his assassination. And more just, there's no point in fighting them. True-seeing, dark flicker, holy aura, immune to the dominate spells. Do they have evasion? Please tell me they don't have evasion. They do have evasion. Son of a bitch. Alright.
I am here all week.
So, here. Activate these. Activate this. Just give me a long-range blast on them.
I will defend my
Down he
dream.
goes. Oh, they might even be on their own. That would make things a lot easier. Nope, there's somebody else here. Don't know who else is here, but they're here somewhere. There's another one. Another Lilitu. Fall back, Nenio. Ruchele,
Prepare
put
yourself.
some fire on her, please. Social.
I will
Hopefully
bring
that's the last
down
one.
the divine
I don't have
wrath.
to worry too much about this. Unfortunately,
They'll
Windowalker's
beg
only
me
gonna get one
to
attack
stop.
off. It's fine. Oldbridge should be able to finish this off on his own. There we go. Perfect.
Let's see what we can
All
do.
right, now what are we dealing with here? Magical barrier protects this cage, despite the fact that it's been clearly empty for some
It
time.
went splendidly.
Hey, Kessele. Judging by the appearance of the specter before you, this woman was brutally tortured before her death. Her hair is coated in blood, her lips are swollen and split by a gash, and her mouth, open in a desperate expression, is a black void where her front teeth would be. As she speaks, her voice sounds garbled and gurgling. Why are you? Another torturer? Assassination is below the Sigma male Regil. That is he'd just break my kneecaps. I'm not your enemy. How can I help? In Kessele's eyes, wariness wrestles with desire to believe you. I don't trust you. I can't. This place is full of liars. I can tell you're different. If you truly aren't an enemy, help me. My soul has been stained by suicide, but it still holds a spark of life. Light, I'm willing to give it up to atone for the evils that were committed because of my negligence. My husband's blade, the Dawnflower's kiss, was taken by the demons. It is a holy relic, and defiling it is a grave sin. If you rip it from their clutches, I can try to purify it by the light that even Baphomet can take from me. Perhaps then, my lady will have mercy on me and accept my wretched soul. What kind of blade is it? As the radiant Sarenrae was battling Rovagug, a grand rift appeared on Galarian, and flaming stone fragments filled with the Dawnflower's might flew and scattered across the land. Each one turned into a magnificent blade, shining bright, smiting darkness and evil. One of these great treasures was entrusted to my beloved Kestelgir. In losing it, we have disgraced ourselves. Oh, so this was related to Kestelgir. Interesting. Eating some canned tuna sandwiches, no mayo or nothing, just tuna. I mean, I've never been one for canned tuna, Conrad, but if that's what you like, that's what you like. I'm much more of a spicy Italian kind of guy when it comes to my sandwiches. I like my pepperoni and my salami. As Cressley finishes her sentence, her voice becomes a long, mournful cry. Is this the sword you were talking about? Cressley extends her trembling hand towards the blade. Vile monsters, a once blessed blade, what have they tried to turn it into? Will you let me be the spark that will drive away the evil that has tainted it? Atone for your sin, purify the soul. With a sad smile, Cressley speaks in a surprisingly clear, pure voice. You are a true hero. May your bones not languish in this labyrinth. May they not join the others. Nice. So we got... Okay, so that's why the Dawnflower's Kiss was really just a default +5 scimitar, because you had the option here. So now it is a holy +5 scimitar. Deals additional 2d6 holy damage on hit. Whenever the wielder confirms a critical hit, it grants them a +4 bonus on attack rolls for 1 extra round, with a maximum attack bonus for 1 round. Nice. 1 extra attack with a maximum attack bonus for 1. Okay, that's pretty good. Do that with a crit build, and that thing will hit a lot. Found the Presley, the Fallen Priestess of Sarah. Not because I like it, it's because I need vitamin D in my diet. Fair enough.
Here we go.
There's nothing in there. That's the dead Lilitu. Another insane prisoner. The 6 thieves one again. It's the same thing.
I can handle it. Something
Oh.
over there.
I'm prepared.
Ursula, you mind disarming that for me?
I finished here.
Hey.
Is there more?
I mean, I'm assuming we're supposed to be going to the middle, but we're still finding stuff on the outside.
A success worthy of praise.
Just
Thank
make the
you.
demons wait.
Ooh, what is... Who are you? You're no guard and no servant of Baphomet. I can't see you, but I can smell this you. This is so. I can smell that you're strong. Very strong. Whoever you are, thank you for my freedom. Accept this humble gift. Huh? Looks like a tiefling or ambient. Ow? The Ashen Lady. All he did was inflict 6 damage on me. Ashen Curse. Curse inflicted by the ungrateful prisoner of the Ivory Labyrinth. Not only does it weaken its bearer, it allows the caster to sense the cursed victim from any distance. The bearer gets a -4 penalty on perception skill checks and all saving throws. What
Beautiful.
the fuck? Okay, do I have a remove curse scroll by any chance? Break enchantment. That seems to work. Go ahead and throw that on you. Is she aligned with the Ashen Man? I don't know. Now, I have a party to go to soon, so I'll be able to leave early to say this. When we collected all the prisoners' souls, including people who couldn't fight, I recommended that we free them at the prison's door in case we die deeper in the prison and don't have the opportunity to free them anymore. I was ignored in favor of marching on. When Baphomet confronted us personally, it was the one time the DM said I had good ideas and the others should have listened sometimes. The Ashen Man is Rune Lord related. Interesting.
What's going on here?
What was I gonna
Let
do?
me help.
Right, get this fucking curse off me if you would, please. Oh, it's 30 foot. Okay, works at all. That did not remove the curse. What the fuck? So that lied to me. Break enchantment, remove curse. I guess try to drink it then? Did that remove it? There we go. Okay, the remove curse potion.
Let's
Fuck
see what
you,
we can
buddy. I hope if I see you again, I'm killing you. Alright, I think that's just about everything up here. Yeah, we can't get through up here from the looks of it. At least
Here we
I
go.
can see. There's nothing over here. This is just a void. Alright. I'm not seeing anything. So we can't go that way. We can't go that way. We cleared out everything down here. It looks like there's more down here, but I didn't see any way to get down here. So that's a dead end. That's a dead end. So I guess we head back to move towards the center of the maze, I guess. There's nowhere else for us to go. Yep, awaken the magic circle.
Can't make the demons wait.
Fancy. Okay, that goes that way. There.
Beautiful.
Have to go this way.
Bathe
Oh,
in
fuck.
your blood.
Okay. Alright, deal with Upper Minotaur Evoker, Minotaur Divine Seer. Which one of you has... You have Blur. You don't. So we want to target the Minotaur Divine Seer first.
No match
Unfortunately,
for
Window
me.
only gets one attack. And unfortunately, I still can't teleport. Fine, give me an eruption, center it right there. There we go, they're taken care of. Urushalite.
Desna, guide my hand.
There we go, and destroy this place. Just saw the best comparison. Game Remaster by AAA shows a lawnmower. Game Remaster Mods by fans shows a pair of scissors. What?
Let's see what we can
Well,
do.
first of all, most remaster mods can never go as far as what they can there because they don't have access to the source code. That doesn't make any... That doesn't... Huh? That physically... That I'm not... No, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. It's not even a good comparison. I don't even understand. I'm honestly... No. Ugh, my nose.
Here we go.
All right. This looks like we're actually getting close to a proper battle, so... I really wish I could teleport. This is getting annoying. This ineluctable prison bullshit is getting really annoying. The immense statue is watching you impassively. Its horned head suddenly leans forward and gives you a wink. It's still not too late to kneel before me. Admit here and now you have no master other than I, and I will grant you permission to take your own life swiftly and painlessly. Shame it has come to this. I enjoyed the answers you gave me, but on Polyphia, you should have humbly asked for my patronage instead of drawing your weapon. You lost your chance to become my servant. But fine, I will not kill you. Not today. For the last time, give me the hand of the inheritor. You are far too late. What is waiting for you in the depths of my labyrinth is no longer the angel known as the hand of the inheritor. Now he is but a clot of insanity and pain, tainted and deserving nothing but contempt. What will you do with him even if you save him? As a special favor, I'll allow you to take it from my prison, if you can handle my executions. They've never tortured such a fascinating victim before. I doubt they'll be willing to part with it, but I won't obstruct you. Point being that a remaster mod made by friends prioritizes the detail. It's slower and a dedicated process, taking work, usually dedicated to fine details, as far as they can with limited means, depicted by a pair of scissors. AAA remaster made by huge teams for the making a product, using advanced tools and deep code, and less details. The original intent and vibe is thought of instead of making it. Okay, I guess I can kind of see that, but again, you had to explain all of it, which means I don't think it's a very good comparison at all, because when you first said it, unless it was like in meme format, and I just should have seen the image instead, it just didn't make sense at first. You weren't really expecting me to kill myself, were you? Why not? I'm showing you great mercy by allowing you to bleed out right now before my executioners get to you. You've heard the screams of your angel, or rather, my angel. You going to ask me another riddle? Have you enjoyed the questions? I was not mistaken about you. Instead of a riddle, I'll share some wisdom with you. Everyone knows that any decent intrigue requires 3 layers of lies, but only the wisest know that a truly devious plot must have at least 2 layers of truth. Think upon this, and farewell. I need more water. Okay. Is the ad gonna start, or can I start clicking on this before the game decides to do something? What are you gonna do, Gabe? You say the ad start, or what? Not game. Twitch. Twitch. What are you doing? Are you gonna play the ad or not? Well, we're about to find out. There. Now it starts. Okay. Well, that's fine. Perfect timing. We'll hold here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go refill my water, use the restroom, and we will be back in a moment. Oh boy. Okay. Alrighty. Just about ready to keep going. Oh. I do like the little artworks they have with this. Like, I like how it's changed from her just looting a body to leading an army. Ulbrig is now, yeah, taking care of that. Social has dealt with his brother. Arushale is free. Still dealing with Nenio's bullshit, but yeah, we'll get there. All right. We should probably buff before we go in there. We should probably buff. Hold on. Okay, Bless isn't going to matter because we already have Heroic Invocation. Wait a second. Oh, she must have lost Heroic Invocation at some point because I was wondering, like, it makes you immune to fear and shit, so apparently not. Go ahead and give me Bone Fists. Let's get that set up. Please tell me you did not use. Good. Give me... delay poison communal. Oh, my nose. That was Ulbrich's Inquest, a Horde Griffin. Yeah, we destroyed his evil brother, right? The evil brother was a fallen griffin that had turned into a half demon. So yeah, it had horns. By the way, the poll on AOW4 confirms Scorpion Mount. Mentioned it in the latest poll, writing on your new Scorpion. Oh yeah, that pretty much guarantees that. All right, go ahead and put Crusader's Edge on Ulbrich. And then go ahead and throw Stone Skin Community. Reduce anything. There we go.
Anything new?
All right, let's do this. Oh my, yeah, they really did a number on him. Oh no. Inhera, bro. Damn, that artwork do be going hard though. Holy shit. The tall shadow shifts towards you slightly. You see a familiar form, the familiar golden armor, but how much of it has changed? A malevolent glow streams from the pierced breastplate and cracked helmet. But the change goes much deeper than that. All signs of life and emotion have been drained from the hand of the inheritor. His movements are sharp and precise, more mechanical than organic. The gestures impersonal and hollow, as is the voice. Commander Sauvage, I have been waiting. The Lord of the Labyrinth has revealed his plan. The former Herald of Iomade speaks in a monotone, as if he's commentating on the weather. He used me to open portals to the land. He said my soul reached out. I do not know why. Out of vengeance or a plea for him, or perhaps merely out of habit. Baphomet told me he would come for me, that he would prevail either way, whether I destroy you or you destroy me. Former allies tearing each other to shreds for benefit. How curious, most curious indeed. What's that black liquid that's oozing from you? Blood? Unlikely. Please hold on now and do not move. I need to take a sample. In a swift motion, Nenio scoops up a drop of the slimy fluid seeping out of the holes in the hand's armor with the tip of her finger, sniffs it, and then licks it clean. Definitely not blood. Some form of phlegm, sap, ectoplasm? Closest to sap. Hypothesis, some angels are of plant origin. Angel of light, what has this monster done to you? Arushale looks at the hand of the inheritor in horror. I've seen those who have fallen low because of their own foolishness, because of another's temptation. By their own temptations, but you didn't even have a choice. You've not made a single mistake, yet you have been corrupted by brute force. What has Baphomet done to you? He killed me without letting me die. The Echo gave him suggestions on sustaining me to use me further. I disliked you from the start, Feathers. Windrock spits on the floor at her feet. It'll feel good to knock that copper pot off your shoulders at last. I have your heart, I can give it back. I can feel it aching. You gain the Hand of the Inheritor's trust not only by allegedly being the chosen one, but also by your actions. It does not matter. I cannot give in to the pain. It has been determined that I will battle, and that is what I will do. Everything has been leading to this. The inevitable hour has come. Alright, well, that's gonna be aggravating. And unfortunately, I still can't teleport. God damn it. Fine, give me a 5-foot step over in this direction. What are we dealing with here? We've got Labyrinth Minotaurs, Champions of Baphomet, 380, 360 HP apiece. And then we have the Hand of the Inheritor, Lawful Evil, 601 HP. Good lord. I'm assuming... Ooh, Assertion of Dominance. Immunity to slashing and piercing damage while the wielder is at full health. Oh, then I guess it's a good thing I'm going first then. Last post before I go. Tabletop, normally you don't find the hand staying ready to confront you. You find him in the fetal position, utterly broken by Baphomet, but Ru made him far more powerful than his original form, dual-wielding glaives utilizing corrupted mythic powers of combat. Set the art in DMs. Bye for real this time. No problem, Lord Bamber. You have a good time. Okay, yeah, so if he's immune to most forms of physical damage while his health is full, I just need to deal damage to him. Can I... Ooh, no, he's just out of range of any of the eruptors, so I'm better off just hitting him with an extended blast. There we go, and I stunned him. Get fucked. Wenduog, I want you to actually hold off. Because I know those Minotaurs are going to move. I want you to try a weird on them. Okay, she got one of them. That works. Another one is stunned. And the last one is only able to just move. Perfect. That actually worked out great. Ulbrig, I want you to go after the one in the back. You should still have your ability activated, right? Yes, good. Down he goes. Arushale, go after the one over there. Start dealing some damage. I think you can save him in dialogue via the Angel Mythic Path, but I'm not sure. Well, apparently that's not what's happening right now.
Eternal Rose,
Send in...
I call upon you.
Okay, wow, his AC is a lot higher. That's fine. He's stunned. Wenduog. Okay, so she doesn't get to go because we've this. That's fine. Do some damage to him. He's stunned. He regains 25. Who just failed? Who just failed? What did we just fail? Shaken. Okay, okay. That's fine. That's fine. How much damage did I do to him? Oh, yeah, he's almost dead. There's no reason to do anything else then. Hit him again. Down he goes. And Nenio, you don't even need to do anything. Ulbrig. There we go. Are you really stupid enough to come here yourself? You are strong, but here in my realm, my power knows no bounds. I would have only to will your victory to nothingness and it would be done. I'm assuming he's gonna revive him. Minion, be filled with my power and kill the interloper, and I will let you take his heart as I took yours. Oh, yeah, he's getting a power boost. Oh, God. Yeah, no, and then he... Oh, no, he's doing it again. Oh, he just dispelled everything again, didn't he? Fuck you, you son of a bitch. And I didn't even get a chance to respond. That's annoying. He just dropped in and dipped. Oh, and it counts as having been the same initiative order, which means now I have to wait until after... Fuck. Well, this is gonna be annoying. What's his AC? Actually, his AC is not actually that high, surprisingly. Wow, he counts as a... Yeah, he counts as a barbarian in this form. Interesting. He's not flat-footed, so he gets his full AC. That's 38. Wenduog, you're... Actually, you can pretty reliably hit most of those, so... Thank you, Wenduog. Arushale, go ahead and start shooting him.
I will resist.
And down he goes. Hot damn. Yeah, all the mythic power in the world isn't gonna save him. Okay, so yeah, you have a couple of different choices here. The former angel falls to one knee, but even now his movements are lifeless, apathetic. One who has no heart does not really know pain. The end is near, as expected. I can give you back your life. Take your heart, now. I guess we just shove it back into his chest cavity. Oh, hey, it worked. Oh, he kept the horns. I'm not gonna lie, looks good on you, buddy. The horns add something to the helmet. The heartbeat in your hand grows stronger as you bring the heart close to his chest. A beat, another, and then miraculously, the heart rushes towards the broken breastplate and takes its rightful place within the chest of the hand of the inheritor. What is this? Why does it hurt so much? Why? He sounds shocked. I know why. My own betrayal tears at my heart. Champion, truest friend. Is it really you standing before me? Can it be that you have restored life to one who doubted you in the darkest of hours? I do not deserve this forgiveness. And yet you are. Let's get out of here. His voice trembles. You forgive me even though I treated you harshly. Yet I cannot forgive myself. I let a Lord of the Abyss turn me into a tool for evil. I will not easily rid myself of that shame. I cannot return to my lady now. Nobody said anything about forgiving you. I mean, I did, but dumbass, you shouldn't have done it. I mean, that's true. We could still slap him. I think he deserves that. I must go into exile, purge my soul of sorrow, doubt, misery, and uncertainty. I have sunk far too low and am almost too lost. But thanks to you, I have a chance of finding the path of truth once more. Farewell, champion. May all the good God's grace shine upon you. Damn, dude's literally just disappearing back into heaven. Literally opened the pearly gates and everything. All right, that worked pretty well. And we received the Assertion of Dominance, a +5 heavy shield that grants its wielder immunity to slashing and piercing damage while the wielder is at full health.
Can't make the demons
I
wait.
imagine that if you paired that with a couple of elemental resistance items, you could make a tank that was basically immune to all damage until they took damage. Like, that seems like something you'd be able to do. Just gonna grab all your guys' gear before I leave. Thank you very much. Oh. Area exit. No, wait.
Let's see what we can do.
The amazing to permanently, you get to permanently delete discard. Okay. Didn't you say there was a place to go once we were done? Do we just have to walk all the way back over there? It was over here, wasn't it? Right? Because it was along the outside of this damn place. What the fuck? No. Where? Yeah, it was over here. Maybe if you exit and re-enter, it's quick to get that point. I mean, not really. We're already almost there. We're already almost there. And we go here.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Hepzimira! Well. Hello,
Here we go again.
bitch. Hepzimira, Baphomet's daughter and a disembodied ghost now, lets out a half moan, half growl. Her skull is crushed, her wound exposing a gleam of white bone, and one eye dangles precariously from its socket. A broken wheeze escapes the throat of the once majestic and fearsome warrior. He stopped screaming. Finally shut his mouth. Upon noticing you, she steps back in terror. Did father send you to torture me? Why? Why would he do that? I served him well. What are you even doing here? Hiding. Being a daughter of Baphomet is supposed to be a great gift, but like all of my father's gifts, it was poisoned. That poison is known as mortality. I am Nephilim, and unlike demons, I must share the fate of the most worthless minions of the Lord of Beasts. Upon death, the souls of all his slaves are bound here, remain in his torment forevermore. You don't look quite as proud as you were when we last met, Hepzimira. She flinches as if from a blow, then whispers in a voice that sounds both defeated and hateful. Pathetic wretches. The executioners and the jailers here used to grovel, begging for my favor. Now they get even with me. They hound me and torment me, and I hide here to avoid them. A little while ago, they began torturing that lousy angel of yours. His screaming. Whenever I heard his scream, it felt like my flesh was falling apart. It hurt. Seems like you shouldn't have put faith in your father. Hepzimira gnashes her spectral teeth and nods. That old piece of shit turned his back on me. On the finest of his brood, I sacrificed my own mother to him. And did so with hundreds of my brothers and sisters, and this is how he repays me? Her voice trembles with hurt. When he made me his archpriestess, he said the title would grant me protection of a rare kind. Every archpriest of a demon lord can summon their master in an hour of need, and the master must answer the call. They'll come. They simply cannot refuse. Such is the power of a pact between a demon lord and their archpriest. But when my father came, it was just to betray me. Why? He was helping his new favorite, the one that took my place. That bitch Vorlesh is precious to her. I hate them. I hate them both. Is that it? Okay. Really? That's it? Well, then fuck it. I don't like loose ends. Okay, that's... Okay, I mean...
can handle it.
That was kind of pointless.
I finished here. Is there more?
All right, back to the center of the area, I guess. That was kind of pointless. I mean, I appreciate having a little bit more lore, but it also just kind of didn't matter. Fun. It's not pointless, actually, if you read deeper into what she said. I mean, there's the... Oh, some of it can come in handy. She did say, yeah, an archpriestess can summon a demon lord, which means Arilu's probably planning on summoning Baphomet to either fight me or she's going to summon Baphomet and use him for something, which would sound like something Arilu would do. Oh, and yeah, we're done. All right, let's head off to, we need to teleport. And we need to go to the Nameless Ruins. The nearest one is the Vilworth's Ford. Nope. All right, let's go deal with this.
Let's see what we can do.
I don't suppose anything has spawned here since we last left. Doubt it. No, looks like it's still clear. Alright, all the way down. Okay, we should have all 4 of the masks.
I can handle it.
I am the impetuous to act. I am the reason for torture, the cause of insomnia. Tear my mask off and let it fall at my feet. I am the void and the emptiness. I am the starting point. I am the infinite. I am the circle. I am the darkness. I am the question. I am the summit. I am the void and the emptiness. I am the starting point. I am infinite. Tear my mask off. I'm pretty sure that's the circle.
Can't make the demons wait.
I am the unknown. I scare cowards but reveal my secrets to the brave. Tear my mask off. I am the end of the road. I am superiority. I am loneliness. That's the summit. So,
beautiful.
what do we have left? I'm the impetuous to act, the reason for torture, the cause of insomnia. I am the question. And then lastly, yeah, I am the unknown. I scare cowards, reveal my secrets to the brave. I am the darkness. Behold the truth, open yourself to knowledge, and reveal yourself. And it's a portal. Big shock. So if Arilu summons Baphomet to attack you...
Let's see what we can
Yep.
do.
Kind of thought the boss's daughter was going to join you because she keeps getting the short stick from her father. Yeah, no, she's too invested in all that to, I think, turn. I don't think that's much of a shock. Ooh. Are we going to get to see like a full-blown temple? Like we were seeing, like we saw aspects of all the other areas with the puzzles. She's a phantom now. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, they came through with us. Interesting. Behold the truth. Open yourself to knowledge. Reveal yourself. The cold, indifferent voice fills the emptiness around you. It doesn't sound masculine or feminine. It does not beckon you forward or entice you with the promise of reward. It is merely formulating a problem that must be solved. You're a lich, you can enslave her. Oh, wow. Nenio rubs her nose. Here I come, the greatest scientist of Galarian, together with my loyal followers, and we have solved the riddle of your statues. Now we wish to have a conversation with you, and maybe conduct a couple of experiments while we're at it. The absence of an answer is an answer too. That is not true. The absence of an answer just means that you should keep searching. There must always be an answer. The voice is empty and emotionless. The enigma knows the answer to all questions. Arushale shivers as if caught by a chill. I don't like it here. This place. There's something here immense, terrible, inescapably evil. The enigma. I've heard of this place. The knowledge springs to your mind immediately as if it were simply waiting for the right moment to appear. The enigma is an abyssal plane. It is the abyssal realm of Areshkagal, the mysterious demon lord that is Lamashku's daughter, the keeper of secrets. Nenio notices your frown and nods gravely. The entity that spoke to us knows all of the answers. I must meet it at once. Who are you? You're met with silence, heavy, stifling, and absolute. You strain to hear something, anything, to break this unbroken stillness. What is this place? Nenio, where are we? Who's talking to us? The voice called this place the Enigma. I know of only one place that goes by that name. We are in the abyss, in the abyssal realm of the most mysterious of all demon lords, the enigmatic Areshkagal. Nenio frowns pensively. But that changes nothing. I still want to talk to her. This place might be dangerous. Danger is just another obstacle on the way to knowledge. Nenio's voice is firm. You've never actually heard her sound so determined. I have evaluated all potential risks of this experiment. I will conduct it, with or without you, though the first option is obviously preferable. All right, let's go. You have my full support.
Here we go.
Okay, so all of these puzzles are being arranged by Ereshkigal. That was the one that helped Baphomet first overcome Asmodeus's right up magical spring. We don't have anything we can put in. That looks like it's going to come
Can't make the demons wait.
Ah, there we go.
Should I?
Oh. Mithril Golem of Slaughter. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be immune to my fire blast, isn't it?
They'll beg me to stop.
Thank you, Wendy. Ooh, blue binding stone. Jagged blue stone that emits a subtle glow and quivers
Beautiful.
in your hand. There's also some red loot around here. Dive of dust. Get that lock.
I finished here. Is there more?
Let's see what we can do.
I like the look of this map. I will admit the Egyptian motif goes hard. I've got to give it to Howcat's art department. They really did a good job with it.
Here we go.
I do like it. Like, look at that. The giant sandstone blocks, all that. Oop. Did that do something? Okay. Did that open it? Push. There we go.
I can handle it.
Into the pyramid. I mean, are we going to run into another demon lord? That would seem a bit much. Who are those strangers? Right up magical springs. So we need to go find more of
Can't
those
make the demons
stones.
You should have listened to me.
I did not realize that they were targetable. Okay. I clicked on them because I thought we were going to talk to them, but apparently not. Well. Oh, wait, but there's nowhere for us to go. Okay, we'll go this way. How big is this area? Oh, it's big. Oh, it's big. Ereshkigal Cultist Guard. Oh, there's
I feel like a chosen one.
blast him.
No time for debates.
Oh, it stopped right as I was about to throw it. That's annoying. Windwog, move forward. Why? Attack that.
No match for me.
Alright, guard down. Go ahead and teleport over here. Give me an eruption centered on YouTube. Oh, reflex save. Okay. Ulbrig, go after... What is that? Cultist Evoker? Yep, go after him. Perfect. Bruchelet, target... Where's that? Oh, it's all the way over there. Target Cultist Archers. Or Archer, let's say. Nenio. Cultist Cleric. 22, 9. Oh. Weird, that man. Oh, he made the save! He rolled a nat 20. God damn it. Oh, he tried to run past me. Ow! Lightning bolt, motherfucker.
I'll rip you apart.
Let's see what we
Okay.
can do.
Ooh. They have, like, actual sickles that look like Kopesh's. That's actually really cool. That's really cool. I like that art design.
My will
Items.
is resolute.
That. No mythic power amongst them from what I'm seeing, though. So this shouldn't be too bad, at least for these guys. Loot. Right up Magic Spring. We still don't have anything that would allow us to
Here
fill
we
that
go.
in yet. Oh. Oh, this is puzzle.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Oh. This is puzzle. quantity is no more than 3 in a straight.
I can handle it.
Okay. Oh, this... I got a bad feeling about this. Why do all those look like golems? But I can't interact with anything.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
Actually, hold on. Olbrig, have you interact because you can dive on things from here. If I push it, it does nothing. Okay. Behold one of the most overcomplicated puzzles in CRPG history. Oh no. Because even with an outside tool, it's still hard as fuck to figure out. Well, I guess we know what we're going to be here for a while. It doesn't matter because I don't even have the ability to interact with some of this stuff. This used to be an inscription at the base of the statue, but time is
Can't make the demons wait.
And same with that one. And same with that one. Oh. A voice fills your mind, displacing all other thoughts. Behold the truth. Open yourself to knowledge. Reveal yourself. Who are you? I am a liar. There's a mask you wear to hide the truth about yourself. Tear the mask off and let it fall at your feet. Who are you? Commander of the 5th Crusade. That is a mask you wear to hide the truth. Tear the mask off and let it fall. Who are you? I'm that is a mask you wear. Yeah. Who are you? This is definitely a riddle, and one of the most sophisticated riddles I've ever heard. What happens if you deprive someone of their name and identity? If you take away their past and present? Oh, I have the answer. Nenio chuckles. From my point of view, all of you boys and girls look the same. Your names, your gender are just words to me. When your identity is stripped away, you become nothing. The correct answer is nothing. I am nothing. The mask has been removed, the hidden truth revealed. Ignorance is no knowledge. You are nothing. Okay. I'm still a little confused. I mean, like, I kind of get where they're coming from, but at the same time... Whoa, what? A Reshkakal mummy is immune to waves of exhaustion. What? What are we dealing with here?
I refuse to accept their statement.
Oh. A Reshkakal Merilith mummy. Oh. Oh, dear. Well, again, at least there's no, like... I'm not seeing any mythic stuff, so that shouldn't be too bad for us to deal with.
They'll beg me
That
to
spell
stop.
scribe on me, please. That off, turn that off. Just keep long range blast on. Give the spell scribe to me. Take it down. Oh, it's not down. Shit.
Desna, guide my
There we go.
hand.
Nenio, these are all undead, so you're kind of useless in this. Yep, coming our way. Where's the spellcaster? Where is he? There they are. Did that just... Why is he exhausted? When did he get exhausted? Why are they all exhausted? What the fuck? How? When? Crucially, Sorcerer used Caustic Erupt. That didn't hit anybody. What the fuck? I am so very confused. When did he get exhausted? That didn't... Move in and attack that arrow. Please. Okay. How many of these fuckers are there? Okay, that's a lot. Alright. Olbrig. You. Hit. Window up.
No match for me.
It's down and missed that one, unfortunately. That's fine. Go ahead and give me max power. Hit him. Down he goes. Ruchelet, target
Make
that
your
one.
peace.
Nenio, you're kind of useless. Oh, they've got curses. They're not What is immune to bleed? Where is all this shit coming from?
I will bring down the divine wrath.
There we go. Good job, Simpson. Prism is immune to phantasmal perfection. Gets fucked. Olbrig, I actually want you to go after the spellcasters, please. Thank you. When do go after that one? Dang. Right. Oh, at least they had some gear on them. Whoa, what is... Oh, what? But then, how did I get hit by that?
I finished here.
I don't remember anyone being anywhere near that thing when we got hit. So we can't do anything with that.
Here we go.
Oh, loot. That. Okay, I think that's everything. Yes.
Is that a
Oh,
trap?
okay. Everybody move over here. And
Struggles
Aru,
never cease.
you, this way.
Follow my dreams.
This on that.
I finished here.
Go
Is
around
there
the
more?
back side of this thing. And then we'll all head this way. Okay. This place is
that
getting
treasure?
bigger and bigger the more we
You
explore it.
called.
Here, disarm that.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
You can become the Necrons from 40k in Age of Wonders. Planetfall. Oh, cool. As I said, definitely one that I'll have to take a look at. Loot. What is that? An inscription suddenly materializes beneath the unfamiliar symbol on the wall. I am the feudal crusade, the last in a line. Interesting.
I can handle it.
Embalming tool. What is that? I mean, oh, merchant will pay well for it. I mean, fine.
I finished here.
Let's hope
Is there
we can go
more?
there. I'm assuming this is Aresh Kagal. I'm assuming that's what their statue is. That would make sense to me. Okay, so these two got hit with... No, he's also exhausted. What the fuck?
I will lend you my aid.
I think heal should get rid of that. Yes. Okay.
Can't make the demons wait.
Okay, there's another puzzle in here. Strangers, stuff, loot. That leads to the pyramid's depths.
Beautiful.
Okay. Why does it keep saying that it's immune to... there's nothing else here that is casting that, or that there's...
I'm here all week.
I'm gonna get... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a memory game, isn't it? It's a memory game, isn't it? Oh, God. Wait, Scythe, wasn't that? No. It was down here somewhere, wasn't it? No, that's the other one. Fuck. Square with a zigzag, crosshatch pattern, Scythe. Z, wasn't that? Yes, that one. Okay. And that's a crosshatch, which was over there. Good. That's the threes. That's there. You were down here? No. Oh, it reset. Oh, fuck. It resets the whole goddamn thing. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna need to write this down. I'm gonna need to write this down. Fuck. Shit. Okay, so what are we dealing with here? It's a 4x4. 4x4 grid. Right. Okay, so Scythe. Z. 3 squares. Scythe again. Right? And the second row. Crosshatch. Triskelion, I think is what those are called. It's 3 of them. X. And then that was the intersection. And That one is... Okay, I don't even know what to describe that one as. And then we got 3 squares. Then we have the Z. Then we have Stellion. Then we have intersection. X. That one. Lastly, we have... Okay, I've written them down. So that means that it's going to be there. Then this one, and then this one, and that one. Good. Then this one, and that one, and this one, and this one. Then that's the X. This one. This is the intersection one, and that is that one. There we go. Bloody memory puzzles. There's a lot of dead bodies in that other room. Why are there a lot of dead bodies in that other room? Oh, this is where we fought the... Oh, okay. But it opens this door as well. Oh, that's a lot of cultists. Oh, dear. That's a lot of cultists. Oh, dear. Walk it forward. Ow. Urushale.
I will.
You. Ulbrig. Give me... Here, go after the cultist evoker in the back. Nenio, would you like to drop a 9th level weird spell on this entire group? That would be great, please. All but one of them. Very nice. Or 2 of them. Still, pretty damn good. Thank you. Let's go ahead and charge up over here. Oh, there's another one. Great. If that's the case, give me a explosion center right there. Oh, improved evasion, of course. No. Oh, he's gonna waste his turn doing that. That's fine.
Rose, I call upon you.
They'll beg me to stop.
Prepare yourself.
Phantom, welcome, welcome. We're in the middle of Nenio's class quest, or not class quest, companion quest. Just wiped out an entire goddamn army of cultists. I mean, if they're all gonna drop stuff, I'm not gonna say no. The Mage Slayer. A +5 corrosive burst sacrificial sickle when it lands a hit on a new enemy. The enemy suffers a condition which deals 2d6 acid damage whenever they attempt to cast a spell or use a spell-like ability. This condition lasts until the end of battle. Nice. Also a Ring of Luck, some other basic stuff. I don't think any of the others had anything. Oh, this is going to sell for a lot of money down here. Ooh, what is that? Wand of Animate Dead.
I can handle it.
Okay. And more sickness. I don't want to become nothing. 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 Okay, well, obviously somebody lost their mind in here. That's good to see. Secret Text and Planetfall are just like classes in regular Age of Wonders. So, there we go. Okay, so we can take that and then bring that back to this room. I imagine we can do it in here as well.
Here we go again.
Oh, wait, what? But we picked it up. Huh, that's
Let's
weird.
see what we can do.
Do I have to use it over here? No. Wait, what? I picked it up, didn't I? Oh my god. I didn't actually pick it up. Let's try this again.
Here we go.
Alright, go put it in here. And that activated a bunch of them. Yep, I should have seen that coming.
Should I?
I don't suppose you'll let me... God damn it, game. Why did you pull that off? No, where did my blast go? Oh my... There we go. Blue flame blast. There. Grab that. Right there. Nope. Battle started. Alright. Gold Golem of Arashka.
No match for me.
No time
Down
for
he goes.
debates.
And the fight starts again. I don't know what's causing this bug, but I'm gonna take full advantage of it.
Rip you apart. No match for me.
And have Ulbrich die with him. Ooh, fortitude save. Are we good there?
I can handle it.
Okay, so that activated some of the golems, removed them out of the picture. Now we just need to deal with this thing. That didn't work. Why didn't that work? Oh, we need a second one, don't we? We need a second one. Unless, can I pull that out? Go over here and put this in.
Can't make the demons wait.
It doesn't appear to have done anything. Does not appear to have done anything at all. In fact.
Something over there.
What? Oh, okay, thank you. No? Right up Magic Spring. There's no difference here. I mean, we need 4 of them, obviously?
Beautiful.
I think. The question is... Thank you. Was there anything else I missed? There's that. Does it summon a... Hold on. If it activates the second set of these after I put this one in, I'm gonna laugh. No, they do not. It does not activate them at all. Okay, so there's no point in putting that there.
Too bad no one can see it there.
Ugh. So we couldn't do anything in there. This leads over to the room with... Back it up. I don't want to get hit by that. But it didn't have anything to use that on, and then this loops back over to the room with the puzzles. We did that. That leads down, but do I have to go down there, or are we just... Oh, wait, what? How did your body get up there? How did his body get up there? Oh, I guess we can't get that.
Can't make the demons wait.
I mean, I guess, because it's weird. We don't seem to have the ability to do anything with this one. Ugh.
Beautiful.
My nose is still bothering me. All right, what if we put it over in one of these? Yeah, we just need more, though. So whatever we do here is going to open up these other doors.
Let's see what we can do.
Oh, and now I can't get that out. Oh, shit. Okay. Might want to consider bringing a Hexer along, such as Camellia or better Ember. Camellia only works with Evil Eye at the start. Ember can go both the offensive or support Hexers. Oh, yeah, I know. I did a little bit of... I've done that a little bit with how we built her. Okay, so I guess we have no choice but to go into the underground area. We don't have a choice. Into the pyramid's depths. Okay. What now?
I can handle it.
Let's see.
Please, be careful.
Let's loot this first. Thank you. Ruchelet, get that disarmed.
I finished
Can't make
here.
the demons wait.
Is there more?
Like, yeah, no, if you get her enchantment and mind affecting DC high enough, she does Ember can do a lot of good. Alright, Ulbrich, I want you to go after the spell scribe mummy, please. Go to down. Go after that one.
Beg me to stop.
Nope. Tell here. Then turn you off. Need a 5-foot step. This direction.
Are you still here?
Down he goes. Nenio, again, they're undead, so you're kind of just fucking useless. Right? Ruchelet. Spell scribe mummy. Spell scribe mummy. Go for that.
Ethna, guide my hand.
What's it gonna do? Okay. Social.
Be gone,
It's
fiend.
that one. You're really just here for support, so that's fine. I mean, if he's dumb enough to move like that, that's fine. Ruchelet is immune to phantasmal faction. Great. Get fucked. Ulbrich, you get better if you go with a charge, so go after him. There we go. fight that one. And down. Good. Windowog. Move
I'll
up.
rip you apart!
Hit him. And I'm going to teleport over here. And
Good
slice and
guys
dice.
always win.
Nenio, I don't know, ignition or something. We'll do something. There we go. Damage.
Make
Usually.
your peace.
Oh. Rise up, sands of the Enigma. Rise and serve. Oh boy. One of them is a free resurrection per character as a hex until resting. Yeah, that is pretty good. Oh, and they've already resummoned. Did they just resummon all of them? I think they did. Rush Gold Mummy. Go after the spell scribe
match for
mummy.
me.
Olbrig. Give me... Fortunately, they're all too close. So go after that one. Go. I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, okay. Apparently, that counted as our turn. Okay, that's
I
it.
got this.
Well, that one's down.
I
Target spell scribe.
resist.
Almost got him. Finish that one off. And Nenio, you're useless. Immune. Ow. Fortitude saving throw. Good. Target spell scribe on me. Okay, so hopefully they're not going to be able to do that all the time. Got another one of these. Good. They're just going to keep resurrecting. Yeah, they're just going to keep resurrecting. Oh, God.
Tear your throat out. No match for me.
Oh, my God. Come on.
I'll rip you apart.
How many times do I have to hit you before you go down? All right, move. Move, move, move. Before they get up again. Oh, Jesus. Okay. More targets over here.
I feel like
Hopefully
the
they won't
chosen
follow us. Give me... Okay, you know what? We have been down here long enough. Go ahead and take my Grand Mutagen so I got your stats. Thank you. And then give me an Eruption Center here.
First come, first
Down he
serve.
goes. Olbrig, charge that. Oh, what the fuck else? Oh, a Reshkagolf Sphinx. Okay. Did not realize we were fighting that. So yeah, so not only is this Nenio's quest, but she's basically useless here because her speciality is mind-affecting spells, and every single enemy in this area is just straight up immune. Well, except for, like, I guess the Sphinx. That's about it. So we've got two Sphinxes. What are we dealing with here? 161, 440. Good lord. All right, go after that one then, Olbrig. Good damage, good damage. When do I target the Marilith,
Beg
please?
me to stop.
There we go. Reshkagal Lilitu Priestess. Where is that? Oh, fuck. She's right there. Shit. All right, teleport over here. How much health do they have? 211. I should be able to handle that then. Give me a long-range blast, target her. Down she goes. Good. Baruchale, I want you to target the other one.
Prepare yourself.
Perfect. Okay. So that just leaves that one. They're going to drop a Rift of Ruin. Olbrig is immune because fuck you. What kind of stats are we dealing with here? Will of 14, so she should be able to kill it. Oh, really? Wolf saving throw failed, but succeeded on the fortitude saving throw. Oh, because the modifiers are way higher for fortitude. Shit.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
We've got him, though. There we go.
What's going on here?
Some pointed out in the recent poll, riding Sir Pincerot, you continue your journey. Full follows choose Scavenger or Raider. There must be the subcultures, and if I were a betting man, Raiders, Chaos, Scavenger.
Here we go.
Scavenger could also be arcane. You could make an argument for that, like it's scavenging magical things rather than just that, but yeah. I would imagine that it's material.
I can handle it.
Nomad culture, Raider subculture, Scavenger subculture. Yeah.
Let me help. The world has suffered enough.
Give me all that. There's some more things here. But
Can't
we
make the
really
demons
just need
wait.
to deal with these respawning mummies. Oh. I am the unity that reigns between life and death. Okay.
Beautiful.
Still doesn't tell me anything. Oh, the mummies came down here. God damn it. There we go. Eruption. Take it down. Go over here and grab this. So what else are we dealing with here? We need to... We're going to just have to go up and around, I guess. Move it, people.
I will protect you.
Oh,
with my
there's more.
life.
Oh, damn it. Oh, Lord. Go after that one in the back. Go ahead. No, I did not tell you to move. I clicked the Cape of Morta, you jackass. That is such fucking bullshit. Set it right there. It's not gonna kill him though because I didn't get to use my abilities. That was annoying.
No match for me.
And again, Nenio, you're fucking useless here. Fine, give me a fireball, something. All right, a little bit of damage to everyone. That works.
Desna, guide my hand.
You. All right, they're gonna come to me. I guess all of them are coming to me. You find with multiclassing for the sake of prestige class, because if so, I highly recommend you deepen War Master Prestige for Ember. Grab either Hideous Laughter or Chain Laughter with Mythic Ability or Root. Okay. I mean, we're pretty much already almost done with the game, so we're not really looking for new builds, but fair enough. Oh, what did he just do? Oh, of course, I failed the saving throw with a nat 1. Fuck you. 2 minutes and 35 seconds. God damn it. Kill that man, please, Olbrig.
Damn you!
There we go. Fuck you.
Remember my name.
You're useless, Nenio.
When do I?
Make your peace.
Did I just fail again? No, I just didn't. Okay. No, everybody succeeded. Everybody succeeded.
Be gone, fiend!
Okay, good. These things are gonna respawn pretty quickly. Let's grab these, shall we? And then we need to
Here we go.
get it open.
I'm glad I was useful
Nope.
to you.
And then there's something over here that we need to grab. There we go. All right, let's get the hell out.
I can handle it.
And there's more of these things. God, Lord. Both are severely better than insanity, especially command. Yep.
It's either us or them.
Yes, I know.
They'll
Kill him.
beg me to stop.
You.
I
Him.
will resist.
All right, move fast.
Can't make the
These things are
demons
just going to
wait.
get back up. We need to find... Oh, I can't get to what's causing them to get resummoned. That's great. How do we get to that then? Do I teleport there? Or no, wait. This... Oh, we can't actually just
Beautiful.
climb up this. Okay.
Something over there.
Let's just take that, I guess.
Let's see what we can do.
Sup? I'm assuming that's... Oh. I don't know what. Who just got put... Okay, so... Alright, whatever. Whatever. I clicked on Death from Above game, you piece of fucking shit! It's like it's registering that I'm clicking through the UI. He has a 45. Okay, turn off this. Attack.
I'll rip you apart.
Ancient Sorcerer. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay, teleport. Thank you, game. Now attack him.
Are you still here?
Down he goes. Good lord.
Here we go.
What was he carrying? Headband of Alluring Charisma, Amulet of Natural Agile Fist, Ring of Protection, Ring of Luck, Bracers of Armor, and Cloak of Resistance. I am the source and the universe, the undivided absolute.
I can handle it.
Yeah, what they're going on about there. I guess the symbols do mean something, but it's not like we really have the ability to do anything with that information. To the main hall. Oh, this is the other side of
Can't
the
make the
main
demons
area.
wait.
Okay. Trigger command makes enemies stop
I
in place and
finished
do
here.
nothing.
Is there more?
Even if you attack them, it's a 5th level spell in the cleric spellbook. Lore Master lets you get spells of these. Yeah. Okay, hold on.
Beautiful. Please.
Ah, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. It looked like that was a trap. Oh, son of a bitch. Another one of these. That means this is where there's enemies. No.
Let's see what we can do.
Where are they?
I
Ursula.
shall not be swayed from my path.
Go. Disarm.
I finished here. Is there more?
Okay, I don't like that. We picked up like 3 of those fucking things, but we don't have a way to get back over here easily. There's need a slot, I'm guessing there and there. Then we need to bring the rest of them in here.
Here we go.
That thing just... No! Son of a... Tell me you didn't get hit. Tell me you didn't get hit. No.
My
You did
will
suffer
is
some
resolute.
some will damage, though. Just use restoration less, right? Yeah, that should be fine. Faster. There we go.
I can handle it.
Ursula, I know that there is... There we go. Grab that. This way. On the side.
Can't make the demons wait.
And
I am
please
here
get
all
this off
week.
before they notice that I'm here. Give me an eruption right there. Now. Faster. Faster. Faster.
Refuse to
There we go.
accept their
3 of them
statement.
down.
Prepare yourself.
All right. Seeing multiple targets. Ad's about to start soon. That's fine. Oh. Who's this? Social?
Fall.
Attack. You can't get to any of them. Shit. Alright, fine. Just go this way then. Aha! There is some more enemies over here. That's what I thought. Nenio, you're useless. Okay, so that just went off that way, which means it's going to start turning to the next direction. Give me a 5-foot step this way, and
No match for me.
go. He's down. Arushale. A 5-foot step this way. Target that
Desna,
mummy.
guide my hand.
There we go. Perfect. I'm going to teleport here. Activate this. Give me extended range on that spell-scribed mummy. Oh, don't tell me. 3 hit points. 3.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Lord. Oh, I don't know if that's about to go off. Go after... Should be far enough away from me. Go after that. Yep, Merilith is coming after me. That's fine. Nenio. Try using...
Nice try.
Oh,
Didn't
they are
work, though.
fully... Yeah. Oh, they're all coming for me. Please tell me you dodged that. Yes, okay. Ulbrich was not hit.
They'll
Good.
beg me to stop.
Perfect. Ursula.
Make your peace.
All right. Grab the party. Come over this way. We need to stay away from that snake head. Grab all the gear. Perfect. Grab all the loot. Good. Grab that. Where is... Got everybody? Yes. Or Nenio.
Yes, what?
Over here. There we go.
Let's see what we
All
can
right.
do.
And that allows us to put it here. Okay, we've got a whole block of... Wait a second. Here we go.
We'll win this, one way or the other.
There is... Right.
Here we go.
Grab you. So that's 4 we've got now. Good. This way. Blue binding swords. Are they different names? I think they are.
I can handle it.
Right, so yeah, in order to get past these, we're going to need to activate some of these golems.
You need
Windowog, you get us
Should
over
I?
here, you get us over here. Nenio, you're kind of useless against golems as well.
Please,
Your heart,
allow me.
not your eyes. Here we go again.
Here,
The goddess protects
there.
us.
Are we ready to move
Nenio,
out?
give me one of these. That's gonna activate. Oh, they're not gonna activate till we do both of them, aren't they? Yep. There we go.
I am yours to command.
For it.
No time for
There we go.
debates.
All right, Ulbrich. What? He did get hit with the fuck. He's useless. God damn it. Kill him. Thank you, Windowog. Oh, I fucking hate that. Give me a selective. And I don't know if we can even... Shit, I can't use the high explosive and they're just gonna be immune. Son of a bitch. Yep, immune. It's completely useless.
I will resist.
Alright.
Can't make the
Well,
demons
at least we survived that. I'm genuinely curious how the visuals for the Nomad culture will be. It'll be a real-life inspiration or something more fantasy. People are suggesting Mongolian. I'm not sure. Yeah, I feel like the barbarian culture kind of already fits, especially like the Oni barbarians kind of already fit the Mongolian vibe. I would anticipate something more like desert nomads than like steppe plain nomads. That would be my suggestion. All right, can we get these?
What's going on here?
First of all, get exhaustion off of Ulbrich. There we go.
I'm here all week.
I will grab these. Desert nomads do come close to astral.
Beautiful.
I mean, maybe that might be what they do then. I did say that the scavenging one could have some astral connotations if they're like scavenging magical stuff. What is this? I am the Cardinal. Directions on a spherical planet. The symbol of deceptive freedom. Okay, well, we have 5 of these now. That should be enough if we can get back to the other area.
Let's see what we can do.
There's nothing else in here. That thing... Is it about to go, or did it already go? Can't tell. Just this way.
Here we go.
Or, go away, go this way. Okay, and then... Is this, but I don't know.
We won't fall here.
God damn
I
it.
swear it.
No match for me.
Yeah. Nope. Just try to attack him. There we go.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, they're all fucking... Do we have True Sight still on? We do not. Shit. Alright, that explains things. Give me Eruption, center it right there. They do probably have evasion, so... Okay, we did get one of them, though. Oh, God. Oh, God. They're all coming for somebody. Ow! They're all attacking Nenio. Okay, that's annoying. They are not immune to anything, though, so let's go ahead and just drop a weird right in the middle here. There we go. 2 down, 1 got debuffed. Works for me. Please tell me he's not. Yep, they're all coming for Nenio. Social. I need True Sight on everybody. There we go. Alright, Windowog.
They'll beg me to stop.
You, Ulbrich. Rushalite.
Desna, guide my hand.
I don't know why they're all focusing Nenio. It's not like she's even in the front of the group, but... That. Goes. Nenio, just stay back, since apparently everybody hates you in here. Okay, where is...
Something over there.
There he is, Cultist
Eternal
Cleric.
Rose, I call upon you. I will erase your ugliness.
Fortitude saving throw, good.
I'll rip you apart.
No, she doesn't have the room for it. She doesn't have the range for it. Ulbrich does, though. Dive on him. There we go. God damn it,
Feel like the
Nenio.
chosen one. I will lend you my aid.
Go ahead and use this cure critical wounds, please. That is just not enough. Jesus, that's not enough. 19 on a cure critical wounds? Come on. Good lord. I hate the random nature of healing spells. I really do. Alright, alright. Where else have we got here? Where else have we got here? Got all these guys.
I can handle it.
Was that a heal? Yeah, that's a scroll of heal. I'll take it. This is another
Can't make the demons
puzzle.
wait.
The quantity reflects disguised numbers. Okay, that doesn't tell me anything though.
Beautiful.
Oh, there's more of them. Cultist Evoker, Spellscribe Mummy, Spellscribe Mummy, Spellscribe Mummy. Okay, Nenio, move up. Take out the Cultist Guard. And more rogues. God damn it. I'm gonna teleport over here. Turn that off, turn that off, slice and dice.
Always win.
He's gonna go, what is that, Ice Lap, Polar Lance, doesn't matter, deals 0 damage to me, get fucked. Baruchele, deal with that cultist coming up our flank. Nenio, just hold back. Ulbrig, dive on that Spellscribe Mummy, please. Ooh, Lilitude Priestess. Luckily she had to use her whole turn just to get over here. And a second one. That's fine by me. And a Sphinx that just... Okay. Cast a spell from down there. That's annoying. And Social fell into the hole. God damn it, Social. Another rogue. Oh, fuck. Here, body block them, please. Thank you. Okay, Nenio, pull back from there. Target them.
Begging me to stop.
Thank you, Nenio. Or not Nenio, that was Wendiwog. Ugh. I really don't have much burn, so I gotta conserve what I have right now. Let's just go with standard attacks, maximized, of course.
I got this.
There we go. We can take him down. We can take him down. No problem. Both of those are dead. Yep, he's gonna try to hit me with the Polar Ray again. Arushale.
I will resist.
Nenio. Your spells are useless against these things. They have both high fortitude and high will save. Ulbrig, ignore the mummies. Go after the Sphinx. Down he goes. Okay, Social managed to get out of the hole. Thank God. Just get away from there until I can get you back on your mount. Oh, God damn it. Succeeded. Okay, good. Nobody had to worry about that. Good. Wendiwog, no, don't move, or you'll just end up getting sucked into the roof. I'm gonna teleport here, and...
Damn you.
Oh, wait, what? I forgot he was standing there. Fuck. Shirako, no! God damn it!
Prepare yourself.
I forgot that guy was standing next to me, and I just went after the other dude. Fuck. And now Nenio is fatigued. It doesn't matter as much. She's barely doing anything in this area, but hey. Gets better cure spells because of life oracle ability. It makes it so cure wound spells don't have caster level. Yeah, well, he's dead, so that doesn't exactly do me any good, comrade. I appreciate it, but yeah, he's dead, so. Okay. I'm sorry that my commentary has not been very good here, but it's just been puzzles and combat, and there's been literally no lore whatsoever to talk about at all. There.
Demons wait. Something over there.
That. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I know. I know my commentary is not very good right now. I want to know where this is all going. I just don't think we're going to be done by the time. Also, I just played through the entire ad, and I really need to go use to the restroom. So I'm probably going to have to stop here for a moment just to get that handled. Anything else we missed over here? Yes, lockpick bat, please.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
At least they're giving me plenty of scrolls of healing. That's actually quite nice for this area. So if we put one of the shards in here, like that. Oh, we have to get all of them set up, don't we? So then we need another one over here. Right? Yeah, I put one in there, so why isn't it working?
Let's see what we can do.
That's weird. What if I...
Our base is under attack.
Hey, hello, Jin. Oh God, did it work? Did it? I don't even know if it. Yes, it gave an automatic shout out. Yes, it worked.
Here we go.
Oh, and the Frosty Tools one. So you can't customize the Frosty Tool one entirely, but it does give something cool. I have no idea what it just wrote there because I'm not exactly sure what I set the settings to. I didn't even know if it was working or not because no one had raided into me. Welcome, Jin, welcome. Yes, so the automatic one already worked, and I see you guys were playing Payday 2. I hope you had a great time. How are you? Hope you feel good. I'm feeling fine. I was a little stuffed up at the beginning of stream, and I've been drinking water non-stop to clear my throat because I've been on cold medication for the last 2 days. But other than that, the stream's been great. We're just stuck in the middle of doing a puzzle segment of this game, which is causing all sorts of problems for me. So if I put one there. Oh, that doesn't lead to it. Okay, that's weird. So then what the hell do I do with this? I've filled in all the slots. What am I supposed to do? It's not doing anything. That's feeding into it, but this one refuses to, and this one also refuses to. So what's the fucking point? And it won't let me...
We'll win this, one way or the other.
It won't let me, like, interact with anything over here. So what's the fucking point? The quantity reflects disguised numbers. That doesn't make sense. Give me that.
Here we go.
My biased ass remains. PoE 2 did an amazing job with that regards to lore over combat. For the most part, yeah. For the most part, yeah. Though, to be fair, the downside of that is just that their combat system is a little more convoluted. Say what you will about Pathfinder, it is just straight up amass as many +1 modifiers as you can and win. More D6s, more +1s, and eventually you will kill everything. This is where the puzzle gets long and annoying. I can see that. I'm just baffled, like, why doesn't this do anything? You'd think putting the blue binding source here would cause this to activate, but it doesn't.
Make the demons wait.
It works on this one, but it doesn't work on this one. And because it doesn't work on that one, it won't work on this one, which means that I can't do anything with this damn thing.
Beautiful.
So all of this is pointless, question mark? I don't know. Hold on, let's
see what we can do.
Well, we can't go any... I would also really like to, because if we can get this open, it opens back up into the main chamber, and I don't have to worry about having to go through the underground section again, but it won't let me do that. Unless I have to go there first, because it looks like it's trying to feed power in here, and that's the only way to actually turn this on. That might actually be the case. Oh, wait. Oh, careful. Don't go that way. I mean, I think we have to go back. I think we have to go back to that other room.
I can handle it.
Oh, somebody... Wait. Oh, right. We never turned this one on. Hold on. What does this do? Oh, that opens the door. Okay. Okay, that makes things easier then. Wish I'd known that.
Demons wait.
So then we need to get all of this powered up as well then. Well, at least now we don't have to go into the underground area. So if I go back here, let's put this on.
Beautiful.
2. And I'm guessing 3, 4, 5. Do I have enough for that? I do, actually. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, that might actually help. Okay, you gonna... Oh, something's happening. And now none of these can be moved, but this isn't on. Okay. So that turns this on. Good. Which takes it all the way over here. Ah, okay, okay. Hold on. And did this area have a... There it is. The quantity is no more than 3 in a straight. Okay.
Should I?
So... What does that mean? There can't be more than 3 of each symbol? On each side? So like 3 of those, 2 of those. This already has 3. This already has 3. This already has 3. There we go. And then... Okay. Ah, but then this can't... So both of these have to be red. Because there's already... Both of these have to be red because there's already 3 greens in this line. Okay, hold on. Flip any of the ones that are interactable. Flip them back to nothing. There we go. Is that all of them? Yes. Okay. So we know that this has to be this way because there's nothing else it can be. This one is also 3 reds in a row, so this has to be green. I like the trials for Andraste and Dragon Age Origins where you have to do the platform puzzle. It takes way too long and is far too tedious. Oh, but this... Wait, but this... Wait, but then... So then this has to be... Wait. Quantity is no more than 3 in a string. But then this would have to be green, but it can't be because that's... Does it mean that you can't have more than 3 touching? Is that what it means? I'm going to have to assume so because I don't see any other way that that works. But that doesn't... I am confused. Are you supposed to leave some of them empty? Like, is it 3 in a straight line or 3 connecting? Because 3 connecting is here, 3 connecting is here. But this is 4, but I can't change any of those. So, no, then it can't be. Because if none of these are interactable, then it doesn't matter. So then, as long as it's not 3 in a row, or more than 3 in a row. So, like, this is 2, this is 2. That's 3, but it's fine, because it doesn't go any further than that. So then this can be a green. That can be a green. That can be a red. Bingo. All right. Okay, that worked.
Can't make the demons wait.
Honestly shocked. All right, what are we fighting in here?
I'll rip you apart!
Come down. Go ahead and teleport to the room. What are we dealing with here? Spellscribe mummy, spellscribe mummy, spellscribe mummy. That's fine. Go ahead and do that. Eruption. Can we get both of them? Yes, we can. Down they go. That just gives me Olbrig. You jump on him. Perfect.
Is that a trap?
Oh, shit. Olbrig, you stand here. No, you stand here.
Here we
I
go again.
go back up here. Everybody else stand right here. There we go. Ooh, that was
I'm
close.
prepared.
I nearly teleported directly on top of that shit. And get that disarmed, please.
I finished here. Is there more?
I am the Merilith that brings evil with every hand. Okay, that still does not tell me what you are. Blue lightning source, thank you.
Is that treasure?
That is an illusionary wall that leads down. So we got over here. Like that.
I finished here. Is there more?
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to use the restroom. I know we've only got like 30 minutes left, but I didn't intend to play through that last ad. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Ah. By the way, have you used Deadly Earth and Kingmaker with one of the Tiefling sisters? No, but I know that it's like in terms of optimization, it's basically the best way to play Kineticist because it's pretty much untouchable. I do know that. Social, why are you?
Let me help.
When did you fall off your mount? Whatever.
Beautiful.
What was I gonna do? Okay, so we did that. I guess we don't need the power source going in here anymore. I think. So grab you.
Let's see what we can do.
Because that doesn't close the door or anything, does it? No. Then I think we're done with this one as well. So grab you.
Here we go.
Okay, this one leads this way. Then we can put one of you in here.
I can handle
This
it.
way. And that leads to this room. This one. Go, we have just enough. Or not? The fuck?
Can't make the demons wait.
How does that not work? Or do I have to complete the... Oh, I have to do the puzzle and then it sends the energy.
What's going on here?
Okay, so what's the rules for this one? The quantity reflects the disguised numbers.
Beautiful.
What does that mean? It's detonation, but bonkers in every way possible. Yes, yes. As I said, I have read up on Kineticists, and I do know what you're... That is the build to beat as far as Kineticists go in these games. What? Huh? I am... What?
Let's see what we can do.
The quantity reflects disguised numbers. Then why am I using arrows to point at things? That doesn't... I am so confused. This does not make any sense.
Here we go.
What? The quantity reflects disguised numbers. What? I am, what? We have, hold on. We have 4 sites. We have, the sites are the only ones that there are multiples of. You got crosshatch, you've got the intersection, you've got squares, you've got the Z, and you've got the weird like maw looking one, but then you have 4 sites in a row. Do I have to get them all pointing to the scythe? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, that's all pointing to a scythe. That's all pointing to a scythe. That's pointing to a scythe. That's pointing to a scythe. But then these can't. There's no way they can reach one. How is it math? That doesn't even make sense. The quantity reflects disguised numbers. What quantity? There's no numbers here unless these are supposed to represent numbers, but they don't. There's nothing. We haven't run into any inscriptions that said these things represent numbers. They represent like phrases. What? Okay, reset these. I don't. And why does turning them matter? It doesn't make sense. Is it the opposite? Do I need them all to point to something that isn't the scythes? I don't know. Maybe because each each row, the sites are the only ones that are multiples. And the sites are the only ones that every single row points to at least once. I think? This does not make sense. This does not make sense. I don't know what the fuck it's asking me to do. I honestly don't. Nope, I got no fucking clue. Hold on. What the fuck? The Enigma. Oh dear Lord, what the fuck is this? What in the fuck am I dealing with here? Yeah, I've done that puzzle. No. What? I don't. Huh? That's not even. Wait. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, hold on. I think that's. But why? There's no explanation as to why. There's no. The only thing I'm finding is people giving the answers by showing a picture, but there's no explanation as to why. Nobody seems to know why this thing does this. I don't understand. And then apparently this one points that way, and then this one points down, and then this one points here. That makes no sense. That makes zero sense. I have no idea why that is the answer. I have no idea why that is the answer. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any fucking sense. There was no indication that doing this was the correct one. There's no indication at all. I don't understand. I hate it. Who at Owlcat made this? Why? I don't. This is. Somebody at Owlcat spent way too long on this, and they probably should not have. Cruel Living Bane Scythe. Oh, whoopie fucking. I don't need loot, game. I want lore. I want explanations. I want to know what the fuck is happening. And you refuse to give me any of that. Give me those back. Reason to have them now. Here. No. Thank you.
Let's see what we can do.
Okay, so we did that one. We did that one. That one opens that door, I'm assuming. Yep. Oh.
Here we go.
It leads... Oh, dear. That looks like an ending, so hold on. I need to double back to where that other doorway opened and we didn't go through it. That was... where was it? Over here, I think? Yes. Here, and over here, and then down here.
Can't make the demons wait.
And it's another puzzle. It's another puzzle.
Please, be careful.
That... Is this another memory puzzle? I think it is. That I can do. That I can do. That's not... Yes, it's another memory puzzle. Okay. It's another 4x4. You know how to do this. That's... Squares. What else? Z. Oh. Colors and shapes now. I'm assuming. Yeah, Z. And sight. What even is that? Scribbles. That's literally scribbles. Good Lord. That is... That's the scythe, but red. Hold on. So that was also red. But this one. This is green squares. This is red squares. We have, oh, move the camera. Another green squares. Okay, got that one. Next we have red scythe. Green Z. Ooh, circle red or like. Okay. And then red Z. Scribbles. Circle. And green side. Okay. All right. I know where everything is. That one should match up with that. Then we have the green Z, which matches up with this one. Then we have the red Z, which matches up with down in the corner. Then we have red squares, which are right underneath one another. Then we have red scribbles, which is down here. Then we have red scythe. Its counterpart is down here. Then we have green boxes. Its counterpart is over here. And then circles. There we go. All right. Oh, what is that? The robe of water. Whenever you cast a spell with a cold descriptor, its saving throws increase by 2. Okay,
Beautiful.
That did not seem. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we missed in here. That guy's body we still can't get.
Let's see what we can do.
So yeah, we've only got like 20 minutes left, but I don't think there was anything downstairs that we missed, so let's just keep going. All right, buddy. So pop one in here. Oh, and now we have to... Oh, I already see how this is going to work.
I can handle it.
1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have enough of these yet. Do I? Where's the rest? Yeah, I don't have enough of these. I need to go find
Can't
more.
make the demons wait.
How many of these do I have? I have 2 more, so I need to find 1, 2. I need to find 1 more. No, 2 more. Oh god, there's more of them. 3 more. Oh,
Beautiful.
okay, there's a lot more to this place. Holy shit. All right, well, we need to... Whoa, what? What is this? There's a description of the statue. It reads, "Journey into emptiness, know yourself." What is it doing? Game? Oh. The dim light behind you is unable to penetrate the darkness. The inky blackness devours the light as if defending itself from any attempts to reveal its secrets. You take a step forward and the darkness devours you too. It closes in all around you. You find yourself floating in an empty space. Journey into emptiness, know yourself. You hear the voice again, cold, emotionless, and indifferent. Do the Crusades have a purpose? Will they change anything? Will your victory be achieved? Another riddle! Fascinating! I predict that the most obvious answer will not prove satisfactory to our mysterious interlocutor. Nenio falls silent for a moment. We are within the Enigma and should consider this abyssal realm's perspective on the confrontation between demons and crusaders. The Enigma is not related to the world wound in any way, and the same is true of many other worlds and planes. A conflict between Galarian and 2 happened demon lords, though it may seem important to those involved, is small and insignificant from the perspective of the universe. On the one hand, Nenio, I'm willing to abide by what you're saying. On the other, I'm a little annoyed that it's so nihilistic and it's kind of annoying me. So what happens if I move forward without a word? Why would the multiverse care about the Crusades? Do the stars even know of Galarian's existence? A grain of sand is limited by its surroundings. All it can see is other grains of sand. But when it is removed from the surroundings, When it discovers the emptiness of the void, the grains of sand gain perspective. None of this matters. The universe does not care about such things. The darkness closes around you. It feels thicker than before, and every step is more difficult than the last. The darkness deprives you of your senses. You lose all understanding of space and time. As you are moving forward, or are you simply walking in place? Walk through emptiness, know yourself. Who will you be? Who will be by your side when you die? No, move forward without a word. The grain of sand is accustomed to living among other grains of sand. Over the course of its short life, it has started to believe that is how it always was and how it always should be. It forgets that in the beginning it was nothing and it was nothing in return. You can share your life with others, but your death belongs to you when you're alone. The darkness grows thicker as if trying to prevent your advance. Your feet are feeling heavy as though bound by chains. You spot a glimmer of light up ahead, but the darkness engulfs you again, wrapping you in a dense blanket of blackness. A grain of sand is nothing, nowhere, and never within the void. Your path has no beginning and no end. What is the purpose of your existence? Move forward without a word. The grain of sand does not know its purpose. This does not matter, for its true purpose is known to the universe. Not every riddle needs to be solved. Some must simply be accepted. And the bridge. Very nice. Yeah, no, I'm not going to give them any more answers. I've got a bad feeling about giving too much information to whoever's in charge of this place. Okay, and that leads to the Forbidden Chamber. Okay. No, fuck it. Let's just go inside and see what happens. Let's go inside and see what happens. We only got like 20 minutes left. More strangers.
All right.
There is no inscription beneath this symbol, but you recognize it anyways. The sign of Ereshkigal, the faceless sphinx.
I can handle it.
What else is down here? There's more of her followers. Just standing around. God knows what.
I sense something. I'm glad I was useful to you.
There's that robe of air. Okay. Some ingredients. We are paladins of Holy Iomade. We have come here to scatter the shadow, and the rest of the inscription is illegible.
Can't make the demons
No,
wait.
it doesn't look like you guys did a very good job. This calming aura around these bones makes it clear that a servant of the gods fell here. Corruption of the abyss recedes.
Beautiful.
Why is this called the Forbidden Chamber? Retriever Champion.
We'll win this,
Okay.
one way or the other.
I see no reason to give you a chance to do anything. Oh, he's gonna get
Here
stuck.
comes
Fuck. Of course he got to go. Windowwalk. Oh, that counted
Let's
him
see something
alone.
over there.
Okay. Oh, and there's a. Alright, find the switch.
I finished here.
Game.
Is there more?
Yeah, no, I still don't understand what that other puzzle was, because you
Here we
said it was
go.
math,
To
comrade, but
battle,
I
my
didn't even
friends.
see that. I don't even know how. Oh, we're already out of true sight again. God damn it. We're gonna have to camp down here at some point. Like, that's just what we're gonna have to do. Just move
They'll
forward.
beg me to stop.
Elbrig, give me a death from above. We've got 2 archers. We've got a cleric. No, just kill the Sphinx. The Sphinx is the priority. There we go. And we got the spellcaster. Very nice. I'm just gonna teleport over here. Turn that off. Turn that off. Try
Are
to
you
take
still
that.
here?
There we go. There we go. 2 of them down.
Desna, guide my hand.
Nice shot. He's gonna get to go though. Eh. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, they're still missing though. They're still missing though. That's
Be
good.
gone, fiend.
Oh, there's another one. I missed it. Ah. Nope, reduce damage. Get fucked. Nenio, you don't really matter in this. Windowog. Give me a hand.
I'll rip you apart.
Thank you, Windowog. Death from above. Go after the archer. And we'll just teleport over here.
Good guys always win.
Down he goes. All right. Well, we're definitely going to have plenty of shit to sell once we're done here. That's for damn sure. Good lord. Okay, so this must lead somewhere because there's a button here with more of that energy stuff.
I can handle it.
What does it do? Okay. Is that actually open? No, not yet.
Can't make the demons wait.
I'm assuming there's a second one on the other side that we're also going to have to clear out. That's what it looks like, at least. Oh, hi. Shit. Alright, at least he was all on his own. Ruchelet, I need you to stealth and get over here and try to find out where this trap goes. Is it? There it is. This room is gonna have... Yeah, this room's gonna have multiple enemies in it. Alright. Hold off on fighting.
Enough. I feel like
Don't
a chosen one.
trust the pathing.
You are my favorite aid.
Come on.
Where do you
Around
want
the
me?
corner. Not set off the trap. Around the corner. Not set off the trap. There we go. Okay. Everybody back up a little bit. Ruchelet, how close do you think you can get to these guys? What is their perception? 26. Your stealth is 56. Okay, so no. They have to roll a nat 20. And even then, I don't think they see you.
Beauty with your heart.
So,
Not
just
your
let
eyes.
you move forward. Ah, Lilitus as well. Okay, okay. But if I focus fire... Let's see, that eruption. If I wait for them... Oh, they do move in close. If I move... Right there. Now. Now. Perfect. We got the Meriliths and the Lilitu. Perfect. And there's just a couple of cultists and a Lilitu left in the rear. Nice. We got them. Took out 4 of them before they could do anything. So we got a cultist evoker, Lilitu priestess, another cultist evoker. Ulbrich, go after that one. Ruchelet, shoot that
Make your
one.
peace.
Brilliant. Sociel, I need you to get over to the Lilitu, block her, don't let her do anything.
Fall!
Wenduog,
No
the
match
Lilitu.
for me.
Perfect. And Ulbrich, dash over him. That could not have gone better. That was the perfect blast. We knocked out 4 of 7 enemies with that. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Random loot.
Here we go.
Another trickery. Before we push that button,
Finished here.
I know there was some more enemies in here too. What are we dealing with here? Ooh.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
Go ahead and scout ahead for me, Ruchelet. Oh yeah, we got plenty of things. Oh, lots. Like that. It does occur to me, maybe I should have gotten stealth on my character, because if I had stealth, I could walk forward, get in the middle of enemy units, and then use detonate and go off on all of them, which would be hilarious.
Protects us. Here we go again.
We get this without... Oh, nope, they saw me. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. That's a lot of enemies. Shit. Go after the Reaver.
Rip you apart!
Ulbrich, I need you to go after the Evoker all the way in the back. Kill him. Thank you. Good job, Ulbrich. That's 3 of them down. Yep, they're all coming after me. They're all coming after me. I figured that much. Turn you off, strike him. Down he goes. Oh, he's going after Ulbrich. You dick. Nope. Cultist Guard tried to come after me. Nenio just hold off. Rogue coming after me. Ruchelet, target the Reaver.
I will resist.
Perfect. Sociel,
I
go
will
after
bring
him.
down the divine wrath.
Fine. He's gonna charge towards me. Oh, actually charge towards Nenio. Get fucked. Almost got him. Almost got him. And Ulbrich. Yeah, death from above. I think I've said this before. Death from above is just superior to charge in every single
Damn
way.
you.
Because you don't have to worry about terrain
I
at
can
all.
handle it.
It's so nice. All right, we grabbed another one of these. Thank you. Yeah, we're definitely not going to be done by the end of this stream, but at least we're actually seeming to make progress. Push abilities here. All right, let's go push that button that we left back there. That should open the main door. Bingo.
Beautiful.
All right. It also seems a bit weird that after all this, we're suddenly coming across another demon lord who seemingly hasn't been involved in any of this so far.
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
What? Why are we already in the fight? Oh? Oh, they're invisible. Shit. Well, I kind of know where you are, so hold on. Teleport. And then I'm going to just do this, and I'm going to cast Eruption, and I'm going to center it right on you. Okay, well, that one's taken care of. Ereshkigal's Master of the Undead. Oh, that's not. Still no idea where the rest of them are, though. Elbrig, just this way. Anything? Anybody? I'm not seeing him at all. Sociel, do you have another? You do not. Oh, shit. Fuck. I don't have any true sights left. That's not good. Oh, they're behind us. I didn't even... Oh, well, he just blew up one of those cultists, so... I thought they were in the room here. I didn't realize they spawned behind us. Alright, well... Shit. Walk, come back over here. I'm gonna teleport back up here. We get a explosion by any chance? Right there. Down they go. Alright, that's two of them taken care of. Nenio, get the hell out of there. Olbrig, kind of useless until they get closer, so... Sociel, get up here and help me block. Oh, there's more of them coming. Oh, there's a lot of them coming. The Hippogriff Mount has an even better death from above with an AoE trip that can pounce earlier. Death from above yourself if you go Ranger subclass Sable Company Marine. Okay. I usually double dip Sable, or I dip Sable Company into Sea Lion. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Wendawag, I need your room clearing. Thank you, Wendawag. As for me, let's just go ahead and drop another nuke on top of them. If we target it right about there. Down they go. Barushale. Okay, we can't actually see them from there, which is a problem. Nenio, hold back. Olbrig, I don't suppose you're able to get to them? No. Either way, you're gonna have to go up on your own. Alright, well, go after the Spellscribe one first. And Sociel, you go after the other one.
I call upon you.
Let me see here. Succeeded, immune, good. Don't worry about that. Succeeded, immune. Okay, good.
No match for me.
Oh, it won't even let me teleport because it's not within line of sight. Fuck. Alright, move all the way over here. Turn that off. That off. Give me an eruption, center it right there. Good. Still did some damage to him. That's what I want to see.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, so what were you that you were all by your lonesome in here? Ereshkigal's Master of the Undead. Sickle +4, Belt of Mighty Constitution, Headband, Amulet Natural Armor Protection, Luck, and...
Here we go.
Okay. I mean, again, plenty of loot to sell once we're out of here. That is a Quickened Metamagic Rod. That is the Green Binding Source. Interesting. That's new. Okay. Oh dear. Something just broke. We broke something. Oh dear. Are these things gonna start getting up again? I really don't want that to happen. So we picked up... We didn't use any of our blue binding sources, so I guess we're done in this area. Olbrig, please move closer so we can go back into the main hall. Thank you. Alright, so that's one problem solved, but we still need more of these blue power sources if we're gonna figure out how to work this thing. So, I assuming we have to finish each of the side areas. Get
Let's
that
see what we
taken
can
care
do.
of. Oh, there's another. How many more of these do we need? Holy shit. Oh, good lord. And in order to get that activated, we need 4 more. Then how am I going to have enough left over for the other one? Ugh, hey. Do I even have enough? No, I don't. I only have 3. Fuck. All right, let's try going down the other passageway then. It's down here.
Can't make the demons wait.
Anything? Oh, there we go. The ruined passages. Well, there better be more than one of them down here because we really need them. Okay, there's one of the dead retrievers. Or destroyed. Or the scavengers. The strangers.
Danger ahead!
Did you remove all the blue ones from the other circle you don't need? I'm pretty sure I did. Pretty sure I did. Yo. I do like the retrievers in the, like, Egyptian mosaic colors. They actually look really cool. Adding in all those gold highlights and everything to it really makes them pop. Okay, so here, we got another crystal here. So we do have enough to go through that other door now. And there's retrievers coming out of the walls.
I'll rip you apart!
Thank you, Wendawag. Beautiful, beautiful monster woman. Just utterly annihilating retrievers in a single round of combat.
I will protect you with my life.
Oh, a lot of Lilithus. Oh, dear God. That's not good. Move forward. That's a lot of Lilithus. All right, give me teleportation. We'll go ahead and wipe her out. Thank you. Ulbrig. Give me death from above. Go for the one in the rear. Nice. 2 of them down. Arushale, can you target the other one? How much health does she have? 211 versus 188. You're actually better off trying to kill the construct. We didn't. Alright, who's he going after? Ow, me. Both going after me. And another retriever. Ow! Thank God I'm immune to lightning now.
Be gone, fiend!
Good job, Susie. Good job. Wendawag, deal with the Lilithus.
For me.
I will deal with
Good guys always win.
Downies. Okay. Glittering gold trinkets and bubbles paid for in blood. Rip Darkest Dungeons narrated. Yes, indeed. He did an amazing, amazing job. Another game I need to get back to at some point. Okay, so this place is...
Beautiful.
Whoa, what is that?
Got this one.
The symbols etched on the scorpion's chitin belong to the demon lord Aldana, the sister and sworn enemy of Ereshkigal. Interesting. Well, we're finally at the end of the stream for today. We've only got a minute or 2 left.
I refuse to accept their
Okay,
statement.
well, I guess we'll deal with the mummies first, and then we will end stream.
They'll beg me to stop!
Guys, that's a lot of guys. Ulbrig, Cultist, Spellscribe Mummy. Spellscribe mummies are usually the worst, but the Cultist actually... Go after that one, and we'll see if maybe we can kill him. Yeah, and then we'll attack the other one because he's still close by. Nice. I will teleport over here, and you. And Arushale, that one. Perfect. Social. We got some Spellscribe mummies in the back here. That's fine. Go after them. Who are they gonna go after? Are they gonna go after me? I always love it when the enemy comes into melee range. It makes my job so much easier. Are y'all gonna do it? Oh, thank you. Thank you so very much. Alright, Wendawag, go finish that one off. Thank you for the additional damage. Ulbrig, if you'd be a deer and go after that one. Go. And then I'll deal with these.
Damn you!
Down there. Alrighty.
Here we go.
Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I'm afraid this is where we're going to have to call it for today. We actually have made some progress, and I did not realize that Nenio's... I do kind of find it funny where it's like Nenio's entire class quest is just in this place because it's a gigantic mega dungeon. Because of course it is. But I will see you all tomorrow. Brilliance of Perfection. Oh, that's what that ability is. I will see you all tomorrow for more Wrath of the Righteous. And if I don't see you, I hope you have a glorious rest of your week. I got to get going, though, so no raid today. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.